拿出来了。
哎，还真的就是打钢索这张图打少了就会出现这种情况，就是不设防了，有时候就没有想到。
有一个问题是钢索它可以跟自己的技能分开，这有时候当你的可能你的信息类技能没有侦测到钢索在这边的时候，你会下意识
Why does it start a new stream? Why does YouTube start a new stream, man?
这个
so annoying.
生陷阱，就当你知道他在的时候，你已经来不及退了。
是的。
Right.
特别是对于你很有可能是比如说快速跑或者滑翔是一定会吃到这个深感陷阱的。
这样的话，第7分，接下来对 DRX 来说非常关键的分数。
看一下 DRX 的长枪。
Hold on, I have to change the thumbnail and I have to update all the stuff.
技巧性的投掷，这是从哇
超远距离
中路弹过来的一根箭。
Something 说，我
YouTube
真的在练了，
真有练过。
对 ，Something 最近这个猎枭，你别说他点位还挺多，挺刁钻的。
搞点小
So are they both live? I mean, how does that even work?
对于 DRX 来说，冲了2波，也发现虽然有的时候你堵到对面弱侧了，进点很顺利，但有点守不住，所以现在还是尝试要把节奏慢一些。 看能不能先抓到一些关键的
Yeah, the internet went for a brief moment there.
目前 A 区一样，这种前点的很有可能会被
Do I
抓到。
delete this? Is this live? Like, how does this work?
枭雄无人机，那只能溜了。
差一点点。
Okay, no. Right, let's
但是
delete
深感
that.
陷阱发现了入侵骑士的动静，直接反清。
碧铜的位置第一时间是没有站太多人的，
但他们要把碧铜顶住，打败所有的点里面。
Why do I hate PRX?
直接倒烟里面了。
I don't hate PRX. I was one of the initial PRX believers and fans. I remember going into Masters Reykjavik. Josh Michael, thanks for 10 months. I remember going into Masters Reykjavik and saying that this team will beat one of your little beloved NA or EMEA teams. And I was very much hyping them up, and then they did do pretty well at Masters Reykjavik. I just think it's easy to rile up fan bases. I think I just like riling up, you know, the bigger fan bases in Valorant. Justin Devad, thanks for the 6 months.
What do you think of the PRX com?
No, I didn't stream at Reykjavik 2022, but I was making videos. Like, I think the problem is the teams with big fan bases like PRX and Sentinels. You know, these teams, everyone else just daren't say anything bad about them. Right, so the only things that they ever hear from the community are just nice little sweet things in their ear. You know, like, they get whispered little sweet nothings in their ear all the time. And I'm just the one guy who, you know, every so often says, hey, maybe this team isn't the best team in the world. And you all freak out. Olga Dr. Volga, thanks for 28 months. Oh, big kill. That could have been the round right there. Okay, Forsaken does deal with it. That is the main threat. You take that at 4v4. They Silver-rolled though. Oh,
this is Valorant.
Kent, thanks for the 22 months as well.
If it's about Sentinels, I agree. If it's about PRX, you're wrong.
1v1.
有枪剪，有包剪，但好像是把锋刺，好像让我搞把狂徒。哇，好大胆的选择。
Freeing vs Devi.
第一时间其实还没到啊。
跟空气斗智斗勇一下啊，猜一下对面的位置。
给了一个蛮迷惑性的这种格点。
Tough for Devi here. If you're freeing, you don't use this dart. You play the you don't know where I am game. Even though you don't know where Devi is, but you know where he has to come eventually. But eventually Devi should expect he's in main. He only has 1 smoke now though. If he had 2, that would be kind of insane because he could smoke the bomb off and he could smoke.
对面低包，我射箭，这样的话两边信息基本上明牌了。
找到了，但有暗眼，这可以尝试。
Oh, he got revealed by that.
啊，那这样的话就直接省黑了。但这也就意味着打败这个残局会非常难解，因为这是楼梯包。
哎，主动落
Okay,
枪。
and Devi just didn't play to his win con there. Had to stick half eventually, I think.
主要还是这个爆能器就很固定啊，你只能在这里拆。
这是一个1打2的一个立刻千军，由 Free 拿下这个残局，而且也是一个混起局的一个翻盘啊，非常重要。 对于 DRX 来说，暂停回来非常大颗的分数。
对，我觉得很关键的一个点
This
是把
is
零点生态用上
Look at the Ghost Catcher, thanks for the 15
最
months.
需要意志的劲，而在这一瞬间拿到信息。
Oh my god, guys, it's the guy that reviews the League of Legends show, so surprised he likes Valorant. Yeah, me too.
硬提速了，提的效果也是非常的不错。
Look, I did a review on my old channel, so I just thought I might as well do a review now, because I had things to say.
而两边，我觉得现在对于 PRX 来说，反而相对来说比较安全一点。
要来，先把侧倒，
哦那是
照到了。
自己单人手通风管道就是会有这个问题啊。
So did my Freak not have his orb down?
主要它是一个
That's
不带位移的
rough.
回蛇，但凡这个幽影在那儿，可能还有点机会。
这个雷击剑，
经典雷剑洗脸啊，
烫头。
一个飞羽苗，但是 Saucy 想走，
哎，下来的 Forsaken Huming 已经提前顶到了楼梯前侧。
Okay, DRX, nice little round.
点前和这个
Fast day hit.
两侧都亏人之后，方
Am I a DRX believer?
哦，但是这
接几个。
不过还是一个。
Well, I think what we said on Pledchat is probably pretty
手上
correct, which is that
但这也
do I think they'll be like
边的枪线，
a top, you know,
三
like
个人位置其实已经是差不多
I
了。
think that they'll be pretty good, right? Like they'll be a team that maybe makes it to an international or two.
对面根本不给你
In that international, you know, maybe doesn't get past the group stage, but like it's pretty good, but you know, not amazing. That would be my DRX
说实
take.
话有点尴尬，他是站
站在
在了烟外射箭，
烟外面射
对
箭，，
然后在他倒地之后，其他的兄弟也是赶紧
全来了，
我就要来帮你补枪，有三个人直接从楼梯扑下来了。
因为其实刚刚阵的效果是非常不错的，就 Forsaken 刚刚给的阵效果是很好的，但是Huming 我觉得他的经验也非常充足，给对手给好阵以后，马上就去抢楼梯下方的这个位置了。
把身后的队伍都给护住了。我先去了，这样叫完暂停之后是连追2分啊，经济的压力也缓解了。
这分是直接换人手了，拐角让近的钢索去。
How awful do I think Navi and Angel will be this year? Look, this might be the last year that we get Angel, so I'm just going to enjoy the ride.
大展开回复，无效命令强行打中，可能会包及时。
Full B split.
回复直接去拿包
My
点。
Freak's in trouble. He avoids the drone.
贴片是在坡顶的。
But now he's given up that space. He doesn't know who's in there. He doesn't know if they're on the other side.
看他能拖多久，队友在尽力去赶，来不及了。
因为点内的空间太狭窄了，直接被穿射找到。
这左边有人，两个人拉到枪线，效果是非常不错的，穿成了一条线，还在电。
爆能器已经下去了，但现在爆能器的位置反而现在来说对于防守方非常优势。
直接开第一，
端锋走到暴露来拆。
Oh, they all got someone. What?
3打1，哎，被救下来
就算
了。
救下来也没有实际的意义，这分已经是走。
I mean, that ult has won them 2 rounds, essentially. I mean, they were already in a decent spot that round, but you know,
等于完全暴露在了
it made it
最后这个
unlosable.
3打2就是要么选队友，要么选爆能器，你就选吧。
而且
你要救
这个爆能
队友还是
器
救爆能器？
其实爆能器的时间太充裕了，对面回防的时间留的非常多。
而且因为现在 B 点就 B 中这块地形改了之后，确实是比较适合断魂索道去发挥的。我们看这几波的断魂索道出手就有，
因为
中间
以前
取消掉了一个掩体，
对
可以让这个断魂索道有更多可以弹到的空间哦。
6比4，那这样上半场留下的回合数已经不多了。而且我觉得对于 PRX 来说，已经在他们防守边拿到了一个
It's an
理想的
interesting
效果
ult.
而且我觉得还有机会去争取剩下2
To be fair, I think now with the new sunset B site,
在了点后，
putting an orb on either side of this,
像这波快
In fact, if that Viper covers all of that, that'll be pretty good. I don't agree with putting it this far back,
黄雷之都
especially getting revealed by a dart and running out and dying. What the fuck?
只是不要被入侵到，从争点就行。
Why would you put the orb there though? I don't get that at all.
利用滑展展开回防3打3，包刚刚安下去，现在时间因素对于防守方来说还是非常有利的。
但留下来的技能好像不是特别多。
现在会比较考验 Frame 这个位置。
Okay, 3v3.
拿了一个180度的夹角，但这个点位大概率要被搜的。
这个位置他已经用过至少1次到2次了。
对，上一次
Maybe to flood out, but like he's just having to run through his own orb.
哦
Oh my god.
清理的时候付出了
You get both.
2个人数的代价，还没有
Like, why not put it,
的 Frame 残存着，那这样的话这分
you know,
时间
on the stairs?
基本上很呛了。
Actually, I want to check that now.
先把点后的残血换掉，但
I
是
don't think it's the old fault that he ran out, got revealed, and died.
这个是根本没
Maybe
机会
that's
去拆
fair.
掉的，对面2人的枪线让你动弹不得。
其实我觉得一开始那个障云给好了，就是想到的就是。
I mean, you would probably still just put it on the stairs side.
到重生点，但 MyFreak 还是从那个障云里面拉出去一
Does it cover both?
我到底放吗？其实我们从上帝视角来看，因为3个队友都是在 A 楼
Honestly, what if you used your wall there?
根本不可能帮得到在 B 点点里面的队友
对，感觉。还是这个狂雷之怒给了一些错觉吧，就是因为狂雷之怒只是有拦到一些，而且拿到了一个关键击杀嘛，给到 Manderfreak 的感觉可能，哎，我有机会把这个点后守下来，但其实我们从结果来看，他已经被包围了。
全是人。
上面最后一分。
Like I think with the changes that got better.
转移解决两人
We're well into it.
哇，超线暴走，反手也有狂烈之怒。DRX 和 PRX 两边的终极技能互换，现在已经变成
See, like I'm thinking, why not put your orb in the choke? Right, because they're not really using this wall. Why not put the orb in the choke?
没有人看屁股，应该是 Free 要来架，马上
Have some sort of wall.
一个1v1都没有打赢，那这样的话，这一分点里面的人会变成如坐针毡的一个状态。
没有想到来的
何为来的非常的快，到处都是人，最后这个180 1v2 44滴血灰命，产生直接打一个drive过来，哇
Like this.
非常可惜，其实有开枪的机会，
看着很吓人。
他已经预判到了 something 会过来的位置，但很可惜血量确实太低了。
他的扫射转移在做180度的扫射转移，
他已经开出枪了，但 something 确实命中了。
You know, just like hold on to the backside.
44滴血去打这个残局了。
PRX 这2分值做的很好的。
I mean, really, all learned some kind of lineup.
看到这波，尽管在 A 前点是打出了一个不错的人数交换。
Like you could even learn like a lineup to get your orb on this box
对，
from like
他
mid.
他必须先帮队友把通风管道至少
Put
把
your
这一
wall
点稍微
on
清
B.
出来，这样下包才会比较安全。我再回头去看背身，人已经到脸上了。
那这样的话，
Because the problem with having the orb in the wall there is you're gonna use your fuel for the orb and you're not gonna have the fuel for the wall.
劣势那边也有追回的可能。
So you kind of want to have but a wall something like that seems pretty decent, to be honest. And then like learn a lineup from mid. So you can throw this wall obviously at the start. And you come and stand like here. Do it one way to that.
Merry Thanksgiving, British man.
What the fuck is going on? I was wondering why there were so many Americans in the chat. It's Thanksgiving! Although, if you're from Canada, I guess... Do Canadians... Is it just a normal day? I guess it is. Jose Man Jr., thanks for the 27 months. Sorry, Jose Man Jr. And Spooky the Ghost Catcher with 15 gifted. And a 15 months as well. Holy fuck. Like I was thinking, oh, Smee's here, but isn't Smee Canadian? Our Thanksgiving Canada was last month. Yeah. Arctic Boy, thanks for the 5 months. Spooky, that's crazy.
对比较弱，那 PRX 要怎么去打？
现在就看 Forsaken 了，Forsaken 在前点的发挥会直接决定整个进攻边的走向，并且其实我们从数据盘可以看到，今天 Forsaken 上来状态真的很好。
Forsaken 正在撕裂。
She lives in Washington.
对，但反过来说，
So a fake Canadian.
KO 加猎枭的双先锋，而不是在铁壁。
She says she's Canadian when it benefits her.
我觉得 Forsaken 可能没有那么难过，不像对面有铁壁。
What, like when you ask who you voted for?
中路有技巧性投掷的障云。
When she asked this overwhelmingly young male, overwhelmingly young white male group who they voted for in this last election.
进攻方的包子已经进去了，及时顺手关个门。
而且这个，哎，祖玉屏障好像把回防的人给断了，
挡住了，拖延了一点时间。
台阶上面没挡住，他应该是
敲掉了一个角，他后面是敲掉一个角，然后大家才能走进来的啊。 拖延到了一点时间，进来想拉前线，确实是有拉到。
Wopsos
解决掉以后，进攻方现在人是少的，我这个背身感觉也没有人能够守护得住。看这个对枪质量了。
Thanks for the gift sub. Not to be outdone. Well, I mean, 15 versus 1.
最后的人数优势也够大啊。
是。
Why doesn't sleep music during times? I don't know. It just demonetizes my YouTube VOD. So I just feel like it's just worth it. You know? And it's not always either. It's just some. But the problem is I don't know which ones are copyright and which ones aren't. So I just think, like, do you really miss the fucking music during halftime? Is it that big of a fucking deal? Like, because over all of my streams, like, it must add up to at least some amount of money.
这样的话 ，DRX 其实拿到了上下半场的首枪分哦。
Like, for one stream, it wouldn't matter, but if it's every stream getting demonetized, then it's like, I must be losing out on some money by doing that. And I'd rather keep the money.
但你看 DRX 的气象就很求稳，4把燎拳，这个就是不让你赢这一分的意思。
Forsaken 的这个气象很拼啊，轻甲雄鹿几乎是掏光了家底的。
想帮队友。
Okay, let's see. So this attacking Viper wall. I mean, yeah, I quite like. I think with the changes to Sunset and this B site, and it being more about just holding the back site now. I mean, I quite like some of these Viper options.
有点可惜啊，其实福塞肯藏的这个位置，他不用漏的话，其实能是我觉得有机会收割，因为队友其实在另一边去一直在帮他勾嘛，而且
被敲到头了，
这真的有点太难受了。
是的。
Okay, 8-6.
Well,
oh, by the way, can anyone tell me what the other maps are? Because I can't read them. And I could just go on VLR, but I can't be bothered, and I want to test someone's Mandarin. How's the Restics now? I wanted someone to read it though, not just you type it out. Abyss and Pearl. So what's Abyss? What is this? Is this like map 1? Sunset, PRX? Is that how it works?
也是有威胁的 ，PRX 必须要谨慎处理这一分。
但点后还有一个线，而且是一个比较靠远处的线。
Those on the maps, that thing at the top says you're an idiot. Imagine if it did. Imagine April Fools, it just said you're an idiot.
而且飞机确认了 Forsaken 的位置，他的位置相当的尴尬，他只能上台阶往对面的重重点扑，但是有黑。
Bro, I know the whole neon Bucky thing is like a joke, but you could buy a judge. Like the judge is better. And now you're in a 4v2 and gonna lose a bonus.
对面人数差距很大，而且桑普
先掰了一个，桑信也能再接一个。
这个夹角枪线有点厉害，4滴血的 Manfred 还能做什么？
啊，给张云自己的位置已经是完全暴露了，有一个单向在这里，桑信感觉很难拉出来。
他要卡时间，悬念剑拉枪线打一个，第二个在烟里面，
没有能够传得到。
Oh, it just sticks.
强行给拆除了。
好可惜，其实是。
Okay, big win for DRX though. Not a gigantic fan of. You know, just running the same B exec, but maybe. How's the something Sova? I mean, he just fumbled a 1v4, so. You know. No, it wasn't his fault. I don't know. Like, can something play Sova? Probably okay. I still think surely at some point though he's gonna make some decisions that are just like bizarre. But playing Sova is good. What are we watching today? We are watching the Asia Radiant Invitational. Here it is. Got DFM Trace after this game. So we've got DRX, PRX, DFM Trace. And then these are the 4 teams that won the Swiss stage. With, well, I mean, Genji and EDG going out, which is a bit of a surprise. Why is something on Sova? That's just what they've decided to do. They also decided to fall.
根本不考虑存钱的事情，上来就雷剑给骑士，做事要我打中路夹 A 中路夹。
Am I gonna review upcoming Riot shows too? Look, if they make more shows, I mean, obviously any Valorant show, any Valorant thing that they do, like obviously we'll have to review that, right? Like, obviously. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I felt in the review I was maybe a little bit harsh because the thing is like the production, like. You know, the production elements of Arcane are obviously insane, right? And so it's kind of like you always just have to keep coming back to like, oh, I didn't like this aspect of the story, but the production's still insane. But you know, I don't just want to like say that after every sentence. So it ends up sounding like I'm really harsh, but it's still, you know, it's still worth watching. I just didn't like. I think some people are very much underselling how many how much of the story like has holes in it.
而且这个
Because I really do
中
think
路
there's
纵深也比较
quite a
长
few
踩
holes.
人的点位很多
Hello?
出言出足
Oh,
紧张，这两个
go
人
back the
有
other
点
way.
看不懂。雷电禁言，以滴血的 flashback 最后被补掉 ，something 也是非常果断的掏标被补枪，最后一个人藏在暗处，但是人太多了 ，Free 做不了太多事情。
哇
Is
这
this
一
stream
波
Arcane
二次
spoiler
打
free?
波顶啊，其实有看到
Yeah, I won't do
虽然
spoilers.
这个闪打得很不错，但身边没有队友啊
不。是，主要后面两个队友的脑回路里面到底在想什么
Was that a spoiler? I don't think
确
that's
实
a
是有点
spoiler.
尴尬，这个中路
Still
有
worth a
足
watch.
雨屏障，而且还有
Black and white review of The Godfather where you do a mobster accent the whole time when? Yeah, ban anyone spoiling.
你人一定没有在旁边架枪吧？
我觉得是上一次没有人架，但这一次我简单的设计一下，对吧？就给 DRX 感觉套路到了。
然后这两个侧身其实中路收得非常开心。
对，免费拿到的。
No, YouTube today? I am up on YouTube, it's just that the
很尴尬。
stream had to restart.
我们左到清绿香，然后让队友去给到绿香很大压力，但是没有进拐角，其实打得非常的慢。这一分
What would they do a Valorant film or like, you know, a film or a show about?
是可以去给技能拖的。
没有人站过。
小雪屋你跟碎片艺术交换，两边的阵也交换，两边的霓虹实现的是针尖对麦芒，
是完全把 PRX 的一个进攻动向。
Because there isn't kind of the same like,
往家狂烈之怒，然后直接绕拐角，
you know, like each character, you know, there isn't the kind of same, I think, overall. Would they just have to do about the main story? Wouldn't they have to do like the main story first and then kind of,
这个绿香要出来抢我的位置。
I don't know, would they? Like, you know, like a Brim
不来抢，那我认了。
Viper story?
而且第二
哦
看一下有机会1打1，但是 flashback 是一个绕后的身位，而且来得很慢。
这个嗅
能够
觉
感觉得到吗？
Oh, the crowd.
有点蜘蛛感觉，刚好错
没
过
看到，
两个人，
没看到，
缘分不够啊。
33秒的时间。
something 的位置暴露了，
哇，因为
再假放，他还有时间做操作。
要过来了，马上要看到了，可是又变成了一个侧身。
哎，
转回
The
来。
crowd, surely he knows. Yeah, the crowd definitely told him that.
两个人错过了无数的 timing，但最后还是回头看到了。
我可以错过你2次，但是第3次的机会我一定会抓住的。而且有看到 something 对于这个残局1v1的心理上的博弈处理啊，真的是太精妙了。
而且他一直就觉得
To the point, well, I think he played that to the crowd well,
开局了2波
right?
技
I
术
think
设计
midway through he probably realized the crowd is somewhat giving this
一
away,
个非常艰难的1打3。
so he put himself in a position that kind of, you know, made the crowd react.
你教的那两个大招肯定不同意你这样赢。
但其实 DRX 也有给一些机会嘛，因为最后1打3。
Obviously the dart probably helped as well.
站一条线掰
But
了。
回旋跳，
没前的一分 ，DRX 在前点其实很难掰得了，说实话。
后面也被打掉了一枪。
Okay, 9-8. I mean, that's a big win. They needed that round, that paper
现
X,
在拿
I
到
think.
优势以后直接开始转。
That was a big swing round. And now DRX trying to Nico.
甚至我可以去长路、中路坡顶也给点
其实
压。
中路 Manfreak 有点怕，因为对面给了剑 Manfreak 位置。
You're mad he's like the Russian Chronicle. Boy, have I got news for you.
他们的双控场，其实我觉得他们就是控中是他们的优势，因为中路这个烟基本上是想不断可以一直不断的。
对，包括利用 A 点的独木起降，也可以给假打的压力。
对的。
回的还是蛮快的。
Counts cheating using the crowd? No.
哦，那 Free 再倒之后这一分感觉
People
已经
lose their
很难有
fucking
局面
minds over
了
crowds. It happens in sports. Is, you know, a ref getting influenced by a crowd cheating? Because it happens.
在这恭候多时啊
但是。说实话 ，KO 去绕后还是稍微有点尴尬。
也没办法，这一分没钱，一切的根本原因都是因为这一分的存钱。
没错，那这波确实是在 A 节点做了一些设计啊，但换到的东西不多，最后回翻过来也是因为枪械差距过大，没有办法去拿到这一分。这个滑铲好快，
史诗级跟枪。
但是这个距离雄鹿真的不太好发挥。
是的，很难造成有效的杀伤。
我觉得这个是 PRX 最有特色的地方。
Okay, 10-8.
可能他们不会按着预想走，但是他们
3 in a row for both teams. This is a big comeback by Paper X.
你别管我怎么赢的。
对，
但我就是
They forced on this round, and I mean, I like the way the Paper X. I actually think Paper X are the team closest to managing the economy correctly. Weird as that is, but they, well, there's some things I don't agree with, but they do love to like aggressively, like they will buy Bulldogs and Guardians. Like if only one person can buy, but everyone can buy Bulldogs and Guardians, they'll just go for it, which I think is correct.
但这个绕后 PaperX 应该完全没有意识到。
因为没有正常的哨位
Like with Bulldogs and Guardians, like you can win around with those with guns.
但进的没有那么快。
只能解决一个人，后再看激活了
So this is a big kill.
再往前走，市场的位置还有 flashback。
4v4.
骑士的门打
Now
开，
you're in a weird
这左
spot.
右屏障好像丢的不是特别好。
He wins that fight on Forsaken.
作用很大，
A bit too spread out here.
接住了。
对他不仅拖住，还能杀一个。
Big
而
kill.
且他自己还没有倒，那这样的话反而是 PRX 要被包围在点里了。
再加上神经曲
Well
线，
played by
完
Human.
全的枪械给包夹住了 PRX。
这一分的关键绝对是
Don't
Flashback
do
在
something
骑士的
stupid.
出
Just
手
don't die and you
拿
win.
到了那个接口。
是。
对，并且他们在第一时间拿到对面中路人多信息之后的选择也很有目的性，就直接把 B 通空下来。
是。
这样我可以在对面近点之后打两边的包夹。
Is the new NRG overrated?
没有办法去低这个爆能器，而且会面临两边枪阵的夹击。
I mean, if you're talking about our plat chat tier list, I did think it was funny
真正空下来过嘛
that we were like, I'm just gonna be real with you. I was very much taking into account the things that we have seen in the offseason.
顶出来。
I know Sideshow said not to or whatever, but I was like, there's no way we're not going to. What the fuck?
星际之穿越，
对面人超多，
What is he doing?
哪里了？找到
给
了。
timing 了，自己在摆。
So like, I mean, like NRG is a good example because if NRG hadn't played in the off
太
season,
少了，
A 点给
I probably would have had them as a
防的防守
管不了呀。这个建议之后，但是 Ason 利用到这枪线，但 Ason 也活不了多久。
I don't know,
，Flashback
you know, as an OK team.
但是他还是要面对一个1v3。
而且脸上就有一个阻御屏障，
是
能走的道路不多。
Did I know that Mada's name is just Adam backwards? Is that why his name is
如
Mada?
果你要强行去穿这
参
个
考一下
阻御屏障的话
经，济要考虑宝箱的事情了。
对，因为现在比分也很危险了。
Free 没钱，
我觉得其实对于 DRX 来说，他们在这个 A 前点的设计还是会太依赖于 Human 个人的发挥了，因为
对，
他身后是其实是3人重防的 A， 但他身侧是没有人的，队友都在比较靠后的位置。
而且我觉得 KO 的一个伏笔，它体现出来，他给的这个高闪，实际上太多的烟雾遮蔽，或者说这种强的遮蔽，
对
会让他的闪达不到自己想象中的那个效果。
这就是我们说的霓虹加 KO 这两个英雄，他的闪是
感觉不如铁臂。
没有那么好去
Okay,
配合。而且
11-9.
如果你
This
拿
is
捏不好这
PRX's
个
pick.
闪爆的时机，甚至会闪到
DRX have historically been good at Abyss.
哎，没事没事，
给大家
Team
直接
dice
解
this
释
fight.
我了，被挤到了一下，感觉
还好还好，应该是能起枪
进攻
的。
方经济是很宽裕的。
是。那这样子反而是给了 DRX 一个1胜1负，他们的经济上面会有点难受住了。
而且11分到手，虽然2分的分差不大，但是现在 DRX 在后面追赶的一个角色。
而且我觉得现在中路也是一个很大的问题啊，不停的在被静以及 Mana Freak 两人的游走去。
The best thing about that, I was actually crying with laughter when
上一分其实就是 A
when
点
Sideshow said that DRG are overrated as a mid F tier team. I was actually crying with
点 A
laughter.
通，这波是幽影
If you go back and watch it.
KO 连点秀探直接把整个 A 大完全控下来，
整个 timing。
但又想让霓虹去快速回防，所以霓虹已经接近坡顶
Funniest
了。
things I've heard.
但这个回合实际上 PRX 是
This
连爆能器
mid
都很期待的
看一下这个
F
时机
tier
拿到了
team
要不要狂内之
is
路？
overrated.
没有给，还是想要等对面进攻打一波的时候再去给，有更多的收益。
Like as if looking at the list
确拿
and you
下
care that much about a mid F tier
太
team.
大了他们可能更多是愿意去打断安全爆能器的。
但他站的那个位置，其实还是有给狂烈之怒的长度或
暗夜的
者角度的
效果应该是。非常好的，但还好反手给了一个闪电弹球，这一波是化解掉了
哦
PRX
两边的
可能要
A 点在
有进攻
疯狂的技能交换，
但看起来还是 PRX 要亏一点啊。
骑士要来了，那这样的话 Green 只能退，他只有一把正义，
回捡爆能器了。
看 Flashback 了，他有机会能一接多，但是接了一个狂烈之怒能够跟到吗。
Oh, miss.
进是一个残血，但是并没有死。进，哇，还抛出了断魂
哦
再多打一个，这一分他已经超额贡献了。
That's a spike, but this guy should be dead.
暂时只有他一个人，他还得要想办
哦
法再去多接。
对，刚刚又挨了一下，
Escapes
只能被迫往后退了。
啊
等一下
The，Neon?
退回去的话就会是到了。
但是这个包是一个楼梯包，
有深感陷阱，而且是
Problem is, if he swings and fights Jing, that's eventually going to stun him.
会被震。
Unless they do that, holy fuck, he slides out. What a play.
应该是手上
And at the exact same time, these two. I mean, it's a terrible smoke by Devi. It's a terrible smoke.
其实在重生点的压力是
It's an awful smoke by
对，其实这
Devi.
一分关键是在丢这个生态
'Cause Jing isn't holding for them.
完全爆了，
啊对的
进的身位是被对面完全锁死的。
确认的。
第一波的，我觉得狂烈之怒。
Why did he do such shallow smoke?
也给回防争取了蛮多
哇，
时间
站成一条线了。
这个重位
是出烟自己
的。
找的。
没有松。
Like, why are you doing such a shallow smoke to then fucking swing through it? Why not just, you know, fucking smoke him off?
本来就很宽，
说实
大概有
话
一个接近180
这个
度角度。
烟不如给对面重生点这边。
对，不如往里再塞一
对，
点
如。果你真的想
Where was
去
it?
看的
I'll
话
draw this
这
site
一
for
分
you.
应该是那种 Alex 破大防分。
是，我觉得确实这个残局给的机会有点太大了。
我还以为是 A。
So they planted here,
打右那种
and then he smoked this.
打闪闪到两
And
个人
then
出来把人全清了。
who was it? Is it
但
Athan?
我觉得这也是 PRX
Walked up here,
怎么说？
and they both just swung out this smoke this way. Why not just smoke this out? Well, why not just either smoke this or
对
this?
DRX 来说也很重要。
我们这次亚洲邀请赛真的是来到了
Like, why smoke such a shallow smoke? I genuinely don't understand. Like, they knew he was CT. They knew they knew he was backside. They didn't see him, so you know he has to have gone CT.
就是最多的会多到220个回合，最少的可能打了不到100个回合，这就是瑞士轮打完的一个差别。
So why
他
not
们即
just
便是跟他们的对手相比，因为 DRX 在瑞士轮只打了2个 BO3嘛，然后他们是打了5张地图106个回合，而 PRX 足足打了220。
Heretics is a bit overrated in first spot too. Who would you put one then? Go on, who's your number one team right now?
最多的队伍
比较少遇上最多。
Who would you put number one?
暂停回来，这是 DRX 的暂停哦。尽管是他们刚才得分，但那个得分的方式我们也讲过，
对，是
更多是因为对面给了机会，而不是因为自己做的有多好。
他们还是需要做一些调整，而且现在比分其实只有1分之差了。
经济依然在如履薄冰。
两边其实都
有点
经不起
有点
哦
能猜到吗？
他建议
传
过去
了，
好像没有任何的
Timing, they're not gonna see
建
him.
议到什么方向？但谁被
Oh no!
都没有能够成功的把握住，这是好后
主要
悔啊！
Asen 是漏了脚步的，Asen 应该是后退的时候漏了脚步的，所以他第一时间被
勾到了。
对，然后 Free 很有警惕性啊，他是进步往后再退，所以没有被听到声音。
哦，但 Something 这一发头，
闪身直接给一颗 flashback， 也是还以颜色。
准度谁没有呢？给了一个无效命令禁止进攻。
Okay, they got Viper Spit in this wall down.
或者技能，
但是回复
不
已经
是在外面
展开
提前
了。
展开的。
多久没在这张地图上面见到
Bad
点内
stun
的
by
回复
Hyunmin,
了
but
要怎么去处理呢？
现在医治了一堆人，
主要也没有消息无人机了。
而且有一个问题，这个闪的距离会很短。
近的操作会非常重要，他要保证回复的一侧是
他的
安全的
深。感陷阱甚至都没有
要推
放。
黑清战
不重要，他要
第一时间没黑到，还在找。
Oh, Jing did well to avoid it at first, but
打到了一枪头。
well, here we go. 4v2 in the pit.
很聪明啊，先进去开枪勾，然后把人勾进来，然后去找这个人的侧身。他其实找到了Something的位置，但Something的警觉也很高。
Oh, the pit's come down now.
拿枪口对着他的，
这个时候
1打2，又是Something的残局。
但枪线已经被勾到了。
没办法，这个90度，而且对面是可以安全的
There for
拆包的一
something
个角度。
basically
主要
nothing
是
you
一
can
个
do.
钱包啊，而且我还是有一些伏笔吧。对于进来讲，这2个深感陷阱没有提前放上去，
This is
不然有机会能够去换。
Let's be Anime Girl. Thanks for the 18 months.
Just woke up from a 3-year coma. How are my boys Optic Gaming? How many trophies have they won?
真的是太伤了，说实话看的人很心急啊，两边都是背身。
对吧？你上次赚到摊命了，这次亏一个出局也很合理的。
是的。
The people will be sad. Wait, 3 years ago? Wasn't it Envy by 3 years?
较劲的分数会不会进入加时，还是说有人能够在常规时间
When did Optic take over for Envy?
配枪上面很尴尬啊，否则也可能是轻甲加上雄鹿啊。
来，哎，配合出现了一点失误。
给到阵，反手也给一个阵，
哦
一分没有喷得到，但是补枪来的非常的快。Marco 同样也是帮
哦，Marco
用这把狂徒能够再接一人，Something的位置提前已经有预瞄。Marco 被解决，但这一侧交换上面 PRX 是多付出了1人的代价。
而且通风管道这侧并不是很好去入侵，还有闪。
有独木，现在要看另外一头，要看 Manfreak 要做事，他能做到什么？
往词典去藏了 Asen， 哎，
楼梯这侧没有，好像没有看到 Manfreak。
Free 刚刚是在跳
躲雷击剑，躲雷击剑。
绕后的马上要到
Free
了。
和 Manfreak 是个名位，
要把 Manfreak 给接过去。
Manfreak
Do you think people long for those days? Do you think we'll be nostalgic like we are for old Optic, for old Fnatic?
这个暴龙器的位置是重新点
In 2 years' time? I think we will, to be honest.
接口在通风管。
接口要往拐角里面走，对他一路走到拐角里面。Something 有大的这一分，看一下他的狂烈之怒要不要考虑找个位置架？
但其实两边现在就等于互相是名牌了。
对 ，Manfreak 也是个非常危险的位置。
I think as soon as teams like Fnatic and PRX are no longer like the same teams, I think people would feel a lot of sense of those were the good old days. Yeah, EG. Thing is, EG kind of, they were a bit of a flash in the pan, in terms of time of being at the top, right? It was basically just kind of the end of that season. They just kind of came out of nowhere.
老队长。
确实是肩上的担子很重啊。
是的，这一分他如果在拐角少接一个，这个局势会完全不一样。 盘点，但常规时间的盘点只有一个。PRX 如果能追回，我们就要进入到加时，这是 PRX 再熟悉不过的领域了。
终极技能上面相信是有狂烈之怒在的。
The original 100 Thieves? How original are you talking?
那个2打2的情况之下，他应该也是有点犹豫，就是这狂烈之怒到底交不交？
无人机其实给的角度不是很理想啊，能够看到的信息很有限。
主要打外是先掉的，那他那个位置自己一个人
尬住了，
没这个说法。
Okay, PRX, you got one chance. They're trying to fake A.
给让另外一边 Manfreak 也是在起这个独木，然后给到对面 A 通很大的压力，就 Marco 现在两边都有可能会过人。
是的，就抓你烟散的这个时机点，因为 Marco 站在前点，没有办法很快的去续上这个单向烟。
前期的时间1分钟过去了 ，PRX 其实稍微有点效率不是很高。
哎，只漏了一个人的
See something on B main though, so when you see us over there. Now they still can create pressure here with this Viper Wall towards A. They got a bad KO knife as well from Athen. 'Cause this is the thing, this Viper Wall though, like they still could be sneaking up elbow if it's up. But obviously we don't know if it's up, but I wish there was a thing on the map that told you whether a Viper Wall was up or not. Big kill.
问题不大，还有18秒，进攻方是有足够多的时间把包运进去，而且在一个够安全的位置，对面是阻止不了爆能器的安置的。
They got the wall in market.
可能要重新做考量。
Forsaken 这个点位感觉已经被发现了，
一直在架。
但这个点
5v4.
两边对黑
Nice Omen flash.
这个黑给的非常漂亮。
有人直接架起枪来走，但是这个
Overtime we go.
有点给挡住了。
两边的
Unless Mako 1v4.
让进攻方拿到了便宜。
啊，马可的位置被确认，又打到了加时。
这一份的慢速我觉得非常的有效。一开始
I missed 2023 MIBR. I wonder how many people could name the players from 2023 MIBR.
学弟店后面又给了一波，给到这个防守方重生点。
I don't think I could.
然后用狂烈之怒在那个非常狭小的一个路口。
而且这波我觉得很堵，因为一是爆能器在他身上，他拖延了一点安置爆能器，就是多赚的时间。那也把可能可以拿来守爆能器的终极技能给提前用。
RGL Meister.
这波其实还有个点做的非常好，就是近点之后的选位，终于
Bro,
是
the
跟队友
fuck was
配
on
合
that
上
team?
了。对，Forsaken藏在近点处，我就是一个名牌的钩子，你来亲我，我的队友就可以打侧身、打背身。
是的。这样的话，两边进入到加时。
Was Arcane on 2023 MIBR?
防守，谁能够先
Pala?
2分，谁就能够拿走这张日落之城的胜利。两排都没有什么加时狙。
换到了 DRX 的进攻边，其实是来到了 PRX 的强势边。
PRX 在瑞士轮的9张地图里面有6张。
What the fuck was the coach called? He had heat.
今天也不会非常
For time.
沙场的加时老将，
奈加王。
一样给点后，但这一分。
Oh yeah, JZZ FRZ.
点后不太好拿。
给阵，
打败的位置非常不错，
没有人能够帮到
队友被伤害技能拖住了，
强行出烟，强行出烟，那会被扫的浑身是窟窿啊！
所有人都被接在了点内，马可也没有能够拿下跟
Mariz, yes.
单挑这个回合像硬顶双控场，加上少伟我觉得不是很明智。
很难受的一个点是，其实舌稳加上重力补网拖住了身后4个人，然后导致今年的自己的决斗位在高速炮落下那一瞬间很孤立。
我觉得其实上半场 DRX 去拿到分数的这种方式也不是靠去莽一波的，
就是像这样这一轮的打法，
感觉很难突破 PRX 这个阵容。
对，而且我觉得其实还是要抓到钢索，他没有办法去拿到确切信息、确切绕后信息这个点去打，我觉得可以多做。
还是要看那个0点秀探的收益到底有多少，
对，或者0点秀探的收益，
来看他们能不能决定去打这一波。
PRX 的盘点。
前面的提速其实还是因为
Okay, map point for PRX. See what they do this time. Last time they took both mains. Looks like they're leaning B again.
更想要去压节奏，因为包括他们扳回24分的那一分，把这个比赛推入到加时那一分，也是靠慢打。
My team's still playing this map. It's a good point. I don't really know. Shit, you might as well think like, okay, these maps are rotating. Why bother?
现在对于 DRX 来说，因为刚刚丢了一个赛点啊，所以丢了一个低分的盘点嘛，所以他们现在也很急切想要去找机会。
哇！2个人差点都要被解决，给上一个闪电弹球 ，Q 米已经是白白拿下一个击杀。
这应该是被穿到了一。
Then again, if the maps do rotate super often, it'll probably come back at some point.
那这样的话，这个 A 点白拿的人数优势 ，DRX 肯定不会拱手相让。他们接下来只要守住自己该架的角度就可以了。
但是这2个翻线很重 合。
对，哎，但第一个雷击，
就我也可以不管嘛，
没有雷击键了。
我不打
Okay, it's a bit of a delayed, kind of slow exec without your neon.
而且这个位置现在对
But
于
it's-
进攻方来说，安完没有那么好。
破镜没地方能去
I was
了。
gonna say maybe good enough, but maybe not.
交闪，两个人都在下面。头皮的位置 ，Banter 先打
哦
，Banter 左右开路，但是同样的 flashback 也能够把顶后的位置架住，而且对面的爆能
Well,
器被
this
打
have
掉
to。be an ace.
一个人了，
18秒的时间啊！
爆能器在脸上，捡走就会有人来看。成功的把
Do I like the change of the maps changing per act?
最后的位置来看，他们好像是想把这个楼
Initially, I was against it, and then I thought about it a bit more, and I was like,
太久的时间了，而且
yeah, I think that's a good idea.
教完了。
I think as long, like, it depends. If they do 2 every act, I think that would be a bit much. If it's 1 every act, I think that's a good change. 2 every act, I think, would be a little bit much.
常规
But I think it's more interesting to watch. Or if it's like 2 and then 1 and then 2 and then 1, like that might be okay as
而
well.
且这一波很巧的是
My only problem with it is it means that Breeze and Icebox will come back.
分数出现在了 B 点点后，两颗闪完全把对面的阵型给打
拖住
断了。
了。
But I think, like, again, it's like what I said in my video, but like, you know, this is for viewers. You know, like, that's what Riot cares about. They care about what's interesting for viewers.
而且这个单项其实
And that is more, I think it is more interesting. For people like, you know, the people watching this stream, if you're watching an off-season tournament, you know, you probably would benefit from them changing the maps, because you're probably fairly interested in Pro Valorant and will watch fairly regularly, and it's going to be more interesting to watch new stuff.
这份让单挂的 flashback 去 B 点尽量去摸
I was both so against it because the teams and players have to, you know, cook up a bunch of strats.
从红砖顶出来，
直接顶出来了。
这跟他们之前有一
Personally, I think with maps that they already know though as well, that already have metas on them, like the game doesn't change that like
烟被
that
解
much.
决掉了，而且回头 Free 和
You know,
Something
you
两个人
you can get away with playing.
这一分其实很像 Marco 我在指挥。
I mean, people still do play the same Leviathan fucking defaults on Haven from 2022. It's like, let's not go fucking too crazy about how hard it is.
过点的一个魅力，
对面要做事了。
那没办法。
You know, most of these teams just fucking cook up the same shit all the time anyway.
铁里面的两个人是
到提携带。
Nice.
技巧性投掷对于点内死角位置完美的一个捕捉。
哦，你看到这一分，其实我觉得 PRX 有尝到这种中路静音压红砖，然后一路压到 A 点。
I think it's bad if you're a team that does well in tournaments. It's a bit of an equalizer. 'Cause in theory, the teams that,
有经验，因为我就是一个非常喜
you know, aren't going to tournaments
他们在这个中路过点是
will know about the map rotation, will be able to play and practice that new map rotation more. But is that a good thing as well, that it's closer competition? I guess. I don't know.
辐射不到队友的屁股身后的这样的一个位置。
那又一次拿到了盘点，
PRX 的第2个盘点，
Okay, can PaperX close this out?
同样的组合线，
一根楼梯啊，一根在楼梯后，
其实还是有隔了一点距离，
但
你要非常刚好的能打在
落中间可能会都
打
电掉吧
在中间才能够去电掉2根。而且当你电到前面那根时候，你会下意识觉得，哎，这里好像
Right, Dev's really watching this and think Neon is alright. Neon is getting a nerf. Like, we already know that. In the next patch, in the next, like, week,
一个变键，
like, literally, you can count the fucking days till we get a Neon nerf. Why are you complaining?
但无人机这次没有到雷击的位置，
呀，这被训练间照了，居然没死。
还好没有掉 flashback，反而是被传到了雷击键
哎
电掉了2根，
但是要出去吗？
藏在了相
没
同的
找
位置。
到。
What do I think about there being 2 champs point teams? I like that change. I think it's a good change.
而且 MyFriend 是跳起来拉着这个枪线来看一下，跳过去。
I think the whole champs points changes were good. Zolwerk, thanks for the 26 months. Oh, is this it?
Pinky 21 Sunfish.
能找到吗？小头皮的位置
被打了
17
一发穿板头，
直接出来找
GG
两人的双啊
PyperX finally closing it out.
自己的选图。
是的，又是来到加时。
So the next map is Abyss, I've been told. I've been told it's Abyss. And then after that, we've got DFM, the new DFM. So Trace beat Genji 2-0. I mean, that's kind of crazy. 2-0 Genji. To be fair, Genji Sunset has never been that amazing, but is this the semis? This is semis is kind of the wrong word for it, but ish. If you had to pick one agent to have 2022 chamber level dominance, who would it be? Probably Viper. Because that's the agent I've played most. So for my playing, it would be good. But Harbor would be fun. I mean, would it be? It would probably be a controller, I think. Yeah, it would definitely be a controller. 100%. Because if you think about, like, if we're going to make a Sentinel, like, if you make a Sentinel super dominant, that's going to be cancer to play against. If you make a duelist super dominant, that's going to be cancer to play against. And if you make an initiator that good to play against, then in the right hands, that's going to be absolute cancer to play against as well. So I think it has to be a controller. But Yoru would be fun. Yoru would be fun. But again, it's all about like how long it lasts. Because like Neon being this good is fun for a time. But then it becomes not fun after a bit more time. Gobble. Quack. Are there any other noises that animals make? Not that I can see. Thanksgiving. Thanks. Cheat. What could con be? To con, to cheat, to fake. A quack is like a quack doctor. I feel like scarf is the word that like should be the easiest to connect to something. So what the fuck does scarf go with here? Scarf. I have no idea. What the fuck is this? Taco Bell? Super Bell? What the fuck? I actually have no idea. What the hell? Like, I can't even link two words together from this. I might just guess. I mean, how many different ways can you organize this? Let's just do this. Oh, it wasn't that. It wasn't one away either. I actually have no idea. Right, that's one away. Okay.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
Highway
the
Master,
game.
thanks for the
It's
6
an
months.
FPS game.
I didn't have time to watch all the matches. How come that Gang and EDG are out?
Because it was Swiss and they lost 2 games. Which one is it not, though? Super? No. And so it is Super. And it's one of the... I have no idea what this is. Gobble fat taco down. Gobble fat taco down. But no, that's wrong. Try giving. You try giving. Try giving subs to TMV.
If I give the answer, will I be banned?
That's the spite! The overheat moment! The positioning!
Kerbo Scorner.
What a whiff!
You know, I did even think, I did literally think, like, oh, you can, like, down something. And you can, like that's to do with gobble. And I was like, does scarf fit with that? And I was like, if it was wolf, maybe, but scarf, that doesn't really fit with, you know, eating something. And bolt, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. And then this, okay, Taco Tuesday. Okay. What the fuck is Giving Tuesday? What is that? Am I just not generous? Am I just am I Scrooge? What is Giving Tuesday? What is Fat Tuesday? What is Super Tuesday? What are those? Kerbo Scorner, do you know? Super Tuesday, yeah, Super Tuesday is politics. You don't know Fat Tuesday. Fat Tuesday is Mardi Gras. What is Giving Tuesday? I mean, how many of you know what Red Nose Day is? This is the thing. How many of you know what Red Nose Day is? Probably not many. Fuck this game. Is that a British thing? Yeah, it is. You go to school with a fucking red nose. Right, I'm gonna go quickly make ancient medieval English tradition. I'm gonna go make some Weetabix. Hopefully before this map starts.
对，
我觉得可能这个点对于他来说，自己还是能够去消化的。
而对于对面的 DRX 来说，其实最近 打这张地图思路不是特别多。休赛期曾经在第3方赛事里面去操练过1次，那当时所使用的应该就是这套 KO 加猎枭的双先锋阵容，没错。
而且当时是一个比较大的比分获胜啊，13-5拿的还是比较轻松的。
那看一看当时的这种经验能不能继续带过来。而对于 PRX 来说，我们前面讲过了，在本次比赛里面就已经打过2次了，这算是他们操练比较多的地图了。
是。
而且 PRX 这个阵容会很有意思的一个点是，他们双控场搭上斯凯会有很多的出烟闪的机会。
打的就是出烟闪。
对，就抓这一波的时机。但你这一波时机如果错过的话，也会导致斯凯打到后续会没有闪。
技能就会相对来说难受一点点。其实我觉得最难受的还是这个阵容啊，我觉得他道具倒是不缺，他们有星坠重力井，有瑞娜的眼，对吧？有幽影的推黑还好，但我觉得有一个问题是他们比不了，是先锋的侦查能力其实就
有点弱。
对比上。你不管是选黑梦还是说选猎枭，都是斯凯完全比不了的。
就天天指望着你那个出烟闪吧，对吧？就没办法，
叫一声那个小鸟。
就他们就指望，就我觉得 PRX 这套技能指望的就是步步为营。当我在这个位置放烟，或者当这个位置对面有烟的时候，我是以此为根据地，然后去往外打一个突击的爆发。
对，
比较像是那种就是出手必见血。
对。
从他们角度来看，就是我要默认每个点位都有人，这样就是在每个拐角的时候要把技能交足，否则就会出现这种漏搜点位之后被偷很多倍。的情况
是，
那看一下这个出烟闪的效率到底如何吧。而对于对面来说，可能会大家来说会认为更加通常版一点，
熟悉一点。
KO 加猎枭的双先锋配截锋，而且带了少尉，这个阵容看上去非常的4平8稳。
而且来到帐篷之后，必不可少的就是对于民居的使用，一定是重中之重的，特别是对于防守方来说，因为地图还是偏大嘛，有一边的防守压力一定会重。
我们进入到双方的第2张地图，这里是微学元能亚洲邀请赛的4强，在4强的第1轮。来自于太平洋国际联赛的2支队伍聚首 ，PRX 和 DRX 在第1张地图由 PRX 惊险获胜，拿下了自己的主选图，而第2张地图我们来到的是 DRX 的主选地图幽邃地窟。
哇 ，PRX 这个上来的起枪确实很多烟啊，连 something 都没有买正影，直接是瞬云一下鬼魅出来。
主要他还是要那个瞬云逐风那一下。
So they're still playing their Reyna?
上来先架一架。
两边上来都很安静。
Although I do like Astro Homer.
PRX 也希望对面会出来送是最好的，因为他们的技能本来就不
Less of a fan of the Reyna.
出来找我，然后我能架住，那当然是最求之不得的事情了。
给一点假打。
How many do you do? I've got 3. I do 3.
给交代前点了。
而且 Forsaken 是只买了一个霹雳之虎出来，加上本身就有的一个招牌技能。
毒风已经开了，这个血量非常惨，都飘过来吗？回来了，2滴血没法瞄准了。
回来是回来了，但是也没有完全回来。
是。
Lol.
something 好准的一个精准击败，而且再利用队友的身位再拉出去，跟 something 跟进做一个来回的架枪和拉枪。
No damage. Shot a whole clip, no damage. Hello. Okay, we're trolling. At least they're going together. I would say we're playing to a lose condition here of taking this fight. Like I wouldn't advise that personally, but.
你买出阵来就说明你没有技能，那对于你的击杀收益要求就比较高了。
刚刚就是 Humorous 那个选择是有点想打2个的，他是想打2个的。
但可惜这个逐风回去再飘回来，已经丧失了自己的完整位置。
对，虽然说回来了吧，但迎接他的是2侧的枪线。
我走了，我就没回来。
而且林因为一开始没有站在点内啊，所以
说 Mind Freaks whiff.
只有黑米一个人。
这样的话
Don't love this.
拿下了应该是我们
You already lost the second round. Hello.
在上一张图其实他们尽管是15比13赢了，但其实上下半场都没拿下来。
对的，
还是同样的位置，但这次是没有正义了，只有标配。 被看到了吗
？4个防守队员都在，直接飞起来要去找，先来到了另一侧，
两边错过了。
是在上方的位置，马可有补枪，但是
So we lose one of the guns that we had.
个人回来，烟雾太多了，解决不了人，全部人都进来补枪，所有人都倒在了点内。
这一分跟灰密是擦肩而过，然后导致了最后进攻方在点里面是一团乱局。
对，而且很精髓的是队友给的。 藏在铁箱上面的这个烟啊，帮助 Humorous 是来回在烟内穿梭，同时利用高处的3连发，
就是
标配收了很多。
眼见 PRX 打破，就越打越不服，越打越想要磕进去，所有人都冲进来去补枪，但是这2个隔断的烟雾，一个赛博囚龙，还有一个这个黑杖在这里。
Why don't you buy more guns? Oh, look at us now forcing this round. Fuck me. Fucking hell, guys. Sort this shit out. Maybe win the second round, and then you can have a good bonus round, and even if you lose, then you're still got enough to buy. Fuck me.
长枪加上一把盲匣出来。
PRX 这个起枪他们也很拼。
Thank God we saved those 3 guns.
掏空家里去，
我给你掰了。
这个是强起的分数，
对，强起，
并不算是纯年分。
只有进是留了1100块。而第一波试探下来，好像其实枪声也漏了蛮多的。
DRX 肯定是不会出来跟你去掰的，没道理。我只要在点里面，哪怕掉枪了你捡不到，那就 OK。我出去了送枪就会出大问题。
依然是很激进的点位，而且主攻没有开。
主攻都没开，太平了吧？
还是求稳一点。
但我觉得核心也是因为，就像我讲，就算这个位置被秒了，它其实枪的位置也相对来说比较安全。
掉在2楼上确实不好捡。
也是大马路中间啊，
我还以为要打眼也没有打，直接出来了。
Okay, they kind of,
没有造成两边的
you know, they're not running into a stack here at least.
已经进来
Oh, what are you doing?
我给队伍拉了一波。
是的，刘敏。
Oh my goodness.
合上 flashback 要接5个吗？只剩下麦菲1个，正义能够再敲一人。
有数位哦。
只捡到了一把数位
啊，被掉。
但是125血的数位还是有点操作的空间的，时间还有30秒不到。
问题是爆呢，其掉在里面了。
操作，
而且3个人已经回防到位，
马上要出烟了。
要主动出去找吗？我觉得求稳的话 ，DRX 可以选择不找了。
对，其实不找是最稳的。
对面要把前后隔断开来，现在 flashback 的位置会有点
烟散了。
还好这一波 flashback 是现在。
Okay, PRX troll in the start of this game.
时间其实也不够了。
And I think, I mean, they've done this now a couple. They did this on their sunset attack as well, where like wherever they start, the first couple of rounds, that's where they're going. That's an interesting little maybe thing to watch.
找不到人，
加上这一波凌空确实帮队友勾了很多。
Now they're on an eco.
难想象这样的一个看上去非常临时的小配合是有没有商量好的。
是有点巧的，因为那时候他
What a waste of time.
有一个暗眼推过
And they let DRX just build up their eco as well. What a terrible start to this game.
我说如果有这种提前的预设的配合，那真是
Like what an unbelievably troll start.
对，
抓上这个 timing 了，也配合上了。
这一分打下来，其实 PRX 是很伤的，因为自己没钱，然后对面的经济也滚起来了。我看到起到明局之后，甚至后面应该是让队友发了一把，但整体的经济很健康。
而且这个经济的。
We need to show like PRX. You know, like you get videos for like bronze players that are like, guys, you should be buying in the second round. Did you know that buying in the second round? You should be buying in the second round, making sure you can win the second round, and then for the third round, you can just keep the guns that you've already bought for the second round. Show PRX one of those videos.
全身而退啊，反而是 MyFreak 刚刚被川板命中头部了。
这样 A
点8看到
双方太多的一个阵型变化。
主要这个配枪也很难在这张地图上这么远去造成秒杀啊。
最后一波了。
说透了，对面5个人都是重甲，你敲到一发也就145。
剩余30秒。
皮尼尔上来3分直接倒了。给黑，这是一个非常明牌的我要进攻的态势。
抢着架呀！
打一枪腿。
Like them.
但说实话，这个压力并不是很大，因为现在进攻方能够做的事情非常之少。
是的 ，DRX 的视角里面非常的好接，藏在这儿，有人正义一把打掉，但是枪正好震出去了啊，捡不到。
Bronze Singapore don't buy a gun in second round because they're afraid of getting thrifted. What is the logic of that?
暂停出来，因为看上去进攻打的有点碰壁。
对，而且我觉得他们不敢尝试 A 点，一个是怕有半线，二一个还就是处于2楼处的猎枭会射过来的这根巡地箭，不是很好去规避。 很有可能在过点的一瞬间就被穿掉很多人数，再加上有狙了，所以下一分可能中路也会。
They should mod to add a channel point routine for me to do that voice.
进攻好像没有太多。
Guys, listen here, guys. You've really got to buy in the second round.
我们做了这个就一定能把某个。
Wanna pull my Gartney voice?
拿到区域。
Let me explain Valorant to you.
先架一下，但问题对面有明狙的情况下面，应该是不太会出来冒险。
DRX 没有选择很激进的往前去顶，这把明狙也是把地图的位置看了个精光。
我想要过单项，但是被收毗邻之火很难受，这个单项还是很难过。对面有高低双架
啊，要用追猎之灵直接来打一波了，好像。
但其实引路之损是比较好背的这个角度。
点里面有3
个人，然后高低一起拉，但是1楼的人还是先死了。something 进去。 连续的掩护自己，而且拿到点后的其实还不错，但对面的反闪。
Oh, everyone flashed. Okay, they finally go A. We win a round. Let's go.
这是队友的 的闪，
对，虽然闪到了
众生
something，
平等
但正好把这两个刚
Make it a sub-alert for
全白。
你就说你活没活下来吧。
3个人都白了。
对，刚刚3个人都没有开枪，在这互相走位。
那现在可能考虑回防这把狙要直接保了。
步枪可以试一试吧，我觉得。
这一波是成功 run 进来了啊，但是还不哎，枪管没有人看2楼吗？
那这样好像想打。
That's just so bad.
2打3要拼，是 all in 的态势，但对面有重力之井，所以这个时间要赶快了。
时间已经有一点紧张了。
想要抓人，想要飞过去抓人，但是对面有预防。凌空加群攻，但是对面还是架住1打3变成了1打1，但是 Manfred
Well, that got way too close. Again, just not great.
其实他是想赢的那种，他要跑到爆能器旁边再考虑架枪，但
主要是他也在想对面可能会在绕，因为这个星坠在正面一直都没有出现过。
他抛帽子了，其实也知道大概位置。
第一时间 Manfred 的位置是在中路的，他的神经曲是看到 Manfred 在中路。
那这一分对于 PRX 来说，拼下来拼得很不容易啊。其实一开始进点，我觉得还是蛮赚的。尽管这个闪我们说众生平等闪，但他至少保住了 something， 也把点里面清干净了。对，残局是出现了一些摇摆，
对手被闪不多就行了，而且自己的人也马上回来补
对，主要是兄弟们能够进来就行，不要被卡在这个拐角处。1分为2。
直接宇宙分裂吗？进攻方是要打名牌进攻。
有人想出来看吗
Again, just a fast exec with Astra.
上了这个0点修，他应该吃满
哦
了。
没能冲进。
进攻方至少有2到3个人交出技能。
等一下，等个8秒钟。
但你这样，你的宇宙分裂就意义更寥寥了。强行来，这个是顶着对面名牌的，知道。
How do you take the backside though? I mean, do you even get the spike down?
赶紧安，再不安不下去了，被雷击剑又打断一波，
结束了。但 Marco 也一直给机会给他打击。用完。
Why am I in this? What are you doing?
这90度的枪线 flashback 一个人是很难解决的。
这种我们一般称之为
飞神也来了，
刀的水压有点大呀。
刀的水压吗
？Humi 还在 B 连接，他觉得 Manfred 可能会过来找自己。
我不知道 Humi 这一分应该是步枪出的门，所以他保把步枪也不错了。
因为其实他肯定也慌的，大部分时间 Manfred 都是一个人去。
What an awful round.
对。
这分其实我觉得很有意思的一个点在于，这个宇宙分裂它是把点前点后隔开了，然后正巧的是 something 飞进来的时候有人看到视野了。先看一下这波能不能，哎，其实我觉得可以去搅啊。有4个人都在。有
确认看到，好像没看到吧？好像在 PRX 视角里没看到，不然我觉得这波
里面应该如果看到应该会来搅的。
对，如果看到会搅的。这都跑。
Aim labs is free.
这分其实最难受的是正巧是。
Oh, so I've been told.
something 飞进了，然后。 退回到屏障后面之后，还在看悬崖。
他在看桥那一侧，因为那个是 something
有可能会
大概率落下来的落点，应该说。
所有人就大部分的枪线。
What amazing Weetabix.
对，因为主峰的声音被这个宇宙分裂给屏蔽住了。
是的。
这分确实有一点巧。
DRX 叫个暂停，因为现在场面。
Throw seat moment. We do have to watch the throw seat videos. There's 1 or 2 I need to watch. Aimlab's free version is getting shittier and shittier by the day. What do I have my Weetabix? Milk. Did you see Simple Blank's show match? I have been informed of that, yes.
要怎么再去处理？
但问题现在对于 DRX 来讲是经济啊。
没钱了。
I mean, I still won't be watching it, but feel free to watch.
应该是还要再考虑买狙的。
For second 的终极技能感觉又快好了。
Do I have any freaky food opinions?
斯凯这个英雄确实是比较容易去拿点啊，加上一般来说。
I mean, nothing crazy that I know of. I mean, I don't like a lot of food.
前压的0点修弹送 Huming 出来。
这个脚步好像第一时间互相。
Forsaken 有没有抬枪 ？Forsaken 看到了正确的方向，而且
The old Kang play.
把正面的人吃完。
So
终于可把第一给摘了。
he just stuck it in the room
但对于防守方来说
and insta died.
捡不到枪。
Divide.
但 Marco 是有一把狂攻
Get this guy off Omen. Holy fuck. Learn Sova, man.
离魂出去捡一把枪。
Put something on Omen.
我觉得离魂的可能性不是特别高，他
可能会绕后去捡。
中路去绕后，因为他知道枪掉的位置比较靠近。
Get this guy off Omen.
他回到了正面。
但这么一犹豫来犹豫去，其实 Marco 浪费。
Is living in the UK stupid expensive right now?
现在看一下，回来正面的话，其实已经 不太有。
Depends where you're coming from, I guess.
快。
这么一来一回真的没时间了。
I mean, we had inflation.
而且进手里有黑在喝退对面，
黑的效果不好，但是解决掉一个人，而且还能去再挖极限。
这就是女皇指令啊！
实力和逐散让自己的血量还是非常健康的，时间已经拿下了。
Okay, Jing saves them.
其实这个女皇指令也是有点那种迫不得已，就是你们一定要。
I don't eat pizza with pineapple.
非要开这个大吗？
我本来觉得这一分应该不用的。
但确实是需要他在前点去稍微去拖一拖，或者是。
Where it depends where you're living as well. If you're in London, it's quite expensive.
我在想这把枪到底是怎么
送给对面
But if you're not, it's not as bad.
那我理解马可为什么不叫离魂了。前面刚刚有这个前辈给他，有人离魂给他看了一眼。
是。这样3比4，这分虽然说有些波折，还是有惊无险拿下来了。不过第2轮的名局出来了。
灰明的上一分名局其实也比较。
Do I like oranges? You know, not really.
名局加巨人的一回合那就全掉。
Like, do I hate them? No, but do I like them? Also no. Like if there was a bowl of fruit there, the orange wouldn't be my first choice, or my second choice. But it probably wouldn't be my last choice either.
好像很神秘，有人在看吗？2楼在勾，但是 flashback 没有打到，
泼了个大水。
No, I like bananas.
有助攻的。
对，虽然说把 Forsaken 收掉了，但
Apple on pizza. See, now you're cooking.
补到点里来。
那这样的话，爆能器可以安置下来了。
骗向考验之路很有经验。
对，然后顶同成点。
因为你在架宽内中，所以枪线不多。
The ult misses everyone, but they get a kill on my freak. Kind of separate Jing from the pack. Still haven't planted.
角度非常好，但是有人没有被暗野影响到，后点的 Green 架住了 something。防守方的人还是太多了，安保反应没问题。
哇，这分可以看出 PRX 他们的临场应变确实是做了很多的一些。
Why Reyna? Because Jing agent pool.
不是特别好。
他们做了一个更激进的选择，他们其实可以考虑安完爆能器，人往后走 ，My Freak 继续在中路去拖。
但问题是
I can't get bed shaped by Keen out of my head. I don't know why I've woke up with that in my head, but I have.
把这个爆能器摁下来，然后你再被拖一拖，可能烟就散了。2楼这边其实是一直在去给脚步去给威胁的。为什么那一波本来已经3个人入侵，准备去入侵？
Anyone remember Keen?
是因为楼梯那一侧一直在给声音。
What's on the buff Phantom? Play the Phantom.
不停的去骚扰。
是的。
那 Free 其实也是晚吃到一点点吃到这个暗眼，然后完成这个关键的阻止击杀。
That's actually a fair point. I would agree with that. Play instead of playing this. You could just play Clove.
这样的话，对于进攻方来说，头顶还是悬着利剑哦。放脚
Instead of this.
来到图书馆，大脚
Play Clove. I mean, Clove is shit. Again, play anything else, but you know.
靠着自己的预苗过日子。
You're playing the one agent maybe worse than Clove.
而且马口这地方主动还想再过来，直接逐风加凌空解决掉了 Free。
这像是在
Uh?
打激进啊，还能够再刷新。
Hearing test? Are they free? I don't know if they are free.
两个对面的
Is the hearing test free? This is in the UK. Thing. Is it? Surely.
直接根据弹道反穿。
而且 A 的位置其实是明牌的。
So Jing trolls the round for no reason.
硬朗的枪法，又是一个点头，已经3杀的 A。
Run all the way back to B.
但位置已经是被对面拿到太多，而且 Manfreak 的绕后从另一侧过来，把 B 点完全排空了。
被调度到太多的防守。
是，虽然说这分 Asen 还有无效命令可以回防，但现在还没有拿到对面。
Does my freak troll the round? No. My freak plays the round correctly.
不管对面安哪里，让对面安，我们先保命。
不过 Forsaken 这个5滴血可能也会比较难受，现在就要把球交给 Manfreak。剩余
30秒。
Manfreak 这个位置很关键啊，爆能器要安置下来了，把人放过去，其实放过去会更好。
但对面是进不回的 ，Manfreak 也没有拿到。
对，就是这个信息会完全不知道谁当谁的钩。哦，Forsaken 5滴血，
快来！
掏枪，摸到了这个背身。
Forsaken did die as well.
想到的他们想到的最完美的画面是这个样子的，
就是让 Forsaken 或者是通过听拿到信息之后。
A bit fortunate there, PRX. Jing trolling. Who's PRX's best player? That's a good question. I honestly don't know. That's a crazy shot.
那波反击来的也很快，今天觉得守住了自己的重点这一侧，但可惜还是被对面拿到太多位置信息了，然后让 Manfreak 的单走得到了
The desk.
4比5，这一分 PRX 让对面陷入一个1胜1负的局面。现在 DRX 经济已经是干了，这分已经是在强起了。
其实你会看到 PRX 他们的习
I
惯，
think it's CGRS.
他们打快的也会上来先把中路这个电门拆了，这样让自己去绕中路的人。 第2波会打得很舒服。
给 DRX 防守中路还会有无形的压力。
是的。哇，这分枪械有点尴尬。
飞进来了，没有人能够协同得上。
我这根线在something头上，
是
正常走不会被扳到。
而且点后马口
Holy fuck！
风刺直接也穿掉2个人。
再换把枪，局面瞬间变成了1打5。
这分 A 点是个超级重
哦
防，然后再加上
get cooked
战线让 something 进点之后，
Who trolls the most? Definitely Jing.
我其实没有踩到，但我感觉我随时都有可能会踩到。
他听到半线的嗡
对对对，
嗡
他
的声音，
一直在找。
对，然后他也应该是跟队友报了，我旁边有根线，但我没有找
不知道在哪。
然后进来全部的注意都在这个线上面，
在头顶上。
然后拐角处的藏人也没有被发现，
而且这2根线都很那种很怪的线，一根是比人头高1寸，另外一根是在门口右边，就这右边有一根线。
这个也在 flashback 的计划之中。
然后这2根线都是那种近点其实是踩不到的。
但确实这个声音干扰啊，让 PRX 这波近点非常难受，一直在找线。
这分直接
Rank PRX and trolling. Probably Jing, then something.
交替在拿分，都没有说有。 很多的经济。
Then the other 3, I think it's pretty close. What? Hello, hacks, hacks. Hello, this guy's hacking. Hello.
电光火石的4杀 ，Q 命4处在瞄准，
主要
真的打激进了。
something 其实中间是有一点点机会的，就是他巨刃如果能刷起来的话，
他一直没看到，是不是？
那个闪好像他
We're just gonna let that go?
反正
The obvious hacking?
对，加上那个赛博囚笼也会掩护到一定的身位，可能漏的只有一个头皮。
He was scanned? I don't give a shit. Look at that! What do you mean he was scanned?
利剑的招式效果，
对的。
一波扫射转移，哇！其实这一分你会看到，所有人在他的视角里面都只有一个头皮的身位，
一瞬间的一个时间，一个小头皮的位置。
这2分 flashback 其实让 PRX 吃了很多苦头，不管是 A 点的线还是 B 点的赛博囚笼，
就拿下来了几个防。
Wait, I just realized in this tournament there's a team from China, Japan.
这张图其实是一个进攻会非常强势的地图，目前
You know, kind of Southeast Asia.
又换了线的白法
And Korea.
跟线有一根是门口线，
哇，这线。
I mean, we're just doing straight exits. There's really not much else to this.
对，但是有一根是
It is literally just do straight exits.
2个在后面落地下来，2个人左右的协
I mean, that wasn't a bad idea until he just fucking
还
jumped.
有的 Free 能够把金给打。
Why would you jump out? Why not just walk out?
解决 My Free 右手桥位先打掉一个，很难再去完成突破了。
而且 Free 第2时间也很聪明，是直接换了一个位置，避免被对面提前枪。
这分其实在 something 进去什么都没换。
Right, where does Southeast Asia? Right, what?
从那个位置来看，他就是要。
What is Indonesia? How is that not Southeast Asia?
半线的根源，但可惜的是点后其实是一个双架。
而且你还是能看到，就是单先锋斯凯的一个很致命之处，你既不确定人在哪里，你的闪的效果又不是非常的确认能够到底有多白。
推了暗眼，但是 flashback 站的比较靠边，没有被黑到。
然后闪的效果其实已经基本上结束了。
Why are we getting on me for calling Indonesia / Singapore / Malaysia Southeast Asia? That's what it is. Although I mean, this is the thing. I mean, Southeast Asia kind of works. East Asia, okay. When people call India South Asia, does that work? Does that work? Is Pakistan South Asia? Is Afghanistan South Asia? Like, what is South Asia? Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka. So what's Afghanistan?
也就像这场比赛一样 ，PRX 的这个阵容，他们的闪在这张地图里面看上去有一些不同寻常，但 DRX 上半场是很快的调整回来，并且在防守方拿到了更多的分数。 接下来难题给到 PRX 身上了。
但他们这个阵容其实换到防守之后，可能稍微好一点吧，因为防守来说，你如果要顶的话，其实是没有
Persia? Iran is Persia.
有那么多重重威胁的。
但通常我们会认为，在 U3D Crown 不带哨位的阵容会有一个致命的缺点，就是这个点位对面想进，你几乎是很难真的守得住的。
对他们的拖延能力没有那么强，
除非你有一个能1打多的能转起来。
Afghanistan isn't Middle
但
East.
是 PRX 这个阵容单兵作战能力会比较强，所以他们可能会在有长枪之后会有多次的前进。
Is Iran even the Middle East? I'm not even. Does Iran? I don't even think Iran counts as the Middle East, does it?
再被碎片一出砸了一下17滴，
就他这个血量，其实回去在手枪分里面
Map 3, here we go.
很难。
很
虽
难受。
然活着，但其实已经死了。
对，而且因为 Humi 是一个正义，
Saying Iran is
可以
the
通过穿板来不停消耗。
Rank your Asias.
现在很多队伍确实会选择在就是进攻手枪会起不止1把正面。
协同起来了，
这悬崖旁边其实被围剿了。
是，而且
I don't know how to
在点
rank
外
the
的时候
Asias.
帮不到点内的人，看到了一点点小侧身，烟马上要散开，进被闪神直接一颗打了一个闪，闪和黑的效果非常的好。
Oh, hello, hello, hello! Learn to shoot! Learn to shoot! Oh my goodness!
而且这波最后不停的去规避，反而
真的假的？那个子弹哦，全部都在耳边。我想起那个《黑客帝国》啊。
我只是说这波佛泽肯有点急，他开枪的频率太快了，然后其实他的回弹是没有那么快能够到你的准心上的。很多时候你看准心在你身上，但其实因为你开枪太快，你的那个子弹是飘的。
这波恐怕还要主行一下，因为其实，在黑完之后，按理来说那2个击杀是非常容易拿到的。
对，而且我很大概率这2个击杀拿下来之后，这个爆能器可以直接抢拆掉。
You're not gonna replay that ugliest fight in human history?
而且现在是手枪局再丢一个的情
It's
况
tough with a
已
ghost.
经劣势的情况下，输掉了一个本身可以拿下的手
Put my clip
还
on
好上分
screen.
都有一些击杀进来吧。
Yeah, not like I could do better,
各自
but
补了一些鬼魅和正义的枪血。
能够还手的枪，就是能够还手在这张地图。
不过还有对面，你说他起的也不算很多。
that's a tough loss for Paper
我
X.
觉得远一点，标配
Probably needed that round.
看着4个轻甲了，因为正义对这4个轻甲还是有点威胁。但对于进攻方来说，他们打的就非常简单，因为这是个双先锋的阵容，他们想要知道点里有没有人。
There's an FNS in all of us.
加上一个巡敌舰，可以把整个点给扫。
Okay, just go and jump off the map.
进攻方暗包，如果想求稳，
Although they have all what ghosts and sheriffs, so
看
maybe
绕
not.
后了，
Forsaken 的绕后吗？
但鬼没有。
因为经典啊，先锋绕后。
你看灰命就是要来刷手感的，
没有人在看后路，没有人在看后路。
哦，灰命这个位置被震，但是 Free 掩护住了队友的侧身。
See how they bought 3 guns, Paper X?
马上要贴到经典。
Oh my god.
吸和火力这个侧身没有能够冲的找得到，
有枪点。
反
马口的
闪了一下。
位置还跟队友有个180，而且灰命在点里面
主要是
拿到了一个绝对的胜面。
点内的 Huming 是没有压力的，他把这一侧给清干
而
净了。
且好像 Forsaken 把自己闪到了。
他丢这个出框闪的时候丢的并不是很好。
白了。
Do you think the Paper X will make Bangkok?
绕后上来说有一些收获，但可惜正面因为缺少了先锋位的技能支持，是没有办法打出来。
下枪我觉得也起到了一定的目的吧，从 Paper X 纯剑分的角度上来说。
I mean, you can do the brackets now if you want. If I wasn't watching, maybe in the next coming days when we're streaming this and I don't have a Canada Man video to watch, let's do that. Let's go through the fucking. Let's actually make the brackets what they will be. Because you can do the seeding.
再输这把比赛就离自己很远了。
哎，想穿啊，但这个地方其实只有很窄的一个边能穿到。
哦，这2发，哇，
想出来对哦，
其实确实穿到了。Forsaken剩下17滴血，但能够活下来就已经非常幸运了。
Knife 在中路好像也
T1 versus 10th place versus Paper X on that seeding bracket. Ooh.
他好像就没有买吧。
So that'll be tough.
看一下这一分防守方怎么来处理这个接下来的残局，因为对于现在的 DRX 来说，现在他们时间还剩得多，还有1分钟。
Who was 10th
他
last
们可
year?
以再从容的等自己的第2波，比如说需要的0点休探，然后
Global?
就很痛苦，就是还剩1分钟，但先锋已经没技能了，只剩1颗引入之刺。
Oh, someone already did it on the subreddit? Okay, cool.
招牌技能交就不用钱。
而且甚至这分 Forsaken 都没有买这个御神之息啊 ，Banter 的这个血量也回不起来。
那你如果在接下来这段时间拿不到什么人数优势，那等这边一波流的时候
Bro was aiming in fucking Narnia and he still beat you.
对，后手开枪，然后反秒，
藏在眼里。
Forsaken 知道17滴血不能打常规，他找到了一个机会，但是他的血量完全撑不到任何的伤，
不过这个
吃到任何
烟是刚
的伤害。
起的，所以时间还很久。
又是一个 timing，
可惜
啊，但 flashback 很有
中路
经验，
还有人在
他在跳，
这个脚
步提高
步，
了100%
哎，但是知道是一把盲虾。
但你能做什么呢？大白尽管知道他还是只能去挑战，而迎接他的是一发精准击
Well,
败。那
GG
已经没什么机会了。Something 可以选择宝枪，因为如果考虑长远的话，这一分其实赢不下。
It's gonna be Boom Seed.
好了，
So SBG will be 11. Oh wait, that's a good point. Bleed got kicked out, but would they last anyway? I can't even remember.
给到了这个阵容很大的
But
就如果
SBG will be 11 and Boom will be
技能
12.
或者接近全部技能，你还没有办法拿到人数的时候，就你就已经输了一大半了。
对，就
对
已经很难受很难受。
我觉得现在 PRX 可能要想点点子了。我觉得再常规防守真的不行，因为
Nongshim, they'll be SBG in my name. I'm gonna call them
战
SBG.
术闪和这个眼会有太大的收益。
Do I think Omen and Astra's excessive smokes are good? I think Omen and Astra's pretty good.
前点去尝试对枪，看能不能找到一些机会。
I don't have a problem with that part of that comp.
应该是要
It's the Sky Rayner part that I'm not a fan of.
手枪分数呢，我觉得是还勉强可以接受，但这
What
个
rank am I?
再一丢，经济的节奏会直接被拖垮。
I'm the Diamond Demon 1. Although, am I haven't played enough to get back though.
会被放得更大。
现在就看，不过还好是
But I'll still be the
3连
Diamond
败这个
Demon
奖励
Demon 1.
拿满了，下分还是可以考虑拼一下。比分已经很。
But do you want to be Demon 1 anymore?
现在比分的这个。
Why am I so down on SBG? I'm not. Will Lev be any good? Silver Shroud. Lev will be mid. I think Lev are the hardest team to place, personally. I think they're the hardest team to put in a tier list or anything like that. MIBRNA is stupid? Why is it? They got Aspas.
走位来看，有可能竞和 something 应该是要尝试去往外走的，或者是在这种 A 点架什么单
但是他
向烟。
们没有要斯凯，或者说没有要这个幽影。
斯凯还是在中路一个单挂的位置，相当于。
斯凯幽影不在。
I am the Diamond Demon 1 Q up.
不过瑞娜自己倒是也有这个能力。
应该是要去架烟吗？好像也没有第一时间给这个单向。
Okay, I mean, you probably need to win this eco if you're gonna win this map,
正好
Paper
是
X.
踩到零点血团的边缘。
但依然没有出击，现在 PRX 整个站位依然非常的保守。
Right, the left team, I mean, not the left, the MIBR team.
点外的信息基本为零。
I mean, Nos was pretty good.
没有选择强起啊，所以可能这分不太会有这种真正战术意。
And then they have a bunch of players that I'm not as familiar with, but you know, how bad could it be?
这种就是我们俗称闪到了，但是没什么。
They got Aspas.
再一个闪，补出来，
想拉出去收人头，
确实有一颗的机会，但。
而且很尴尬，这个幸运起来好像把对面给救了。
Thoughts on esports gambling? Gambling is bad in all forms.
他本来是想把对面的人隔断。
Don't gamble.
有点不巧。让爆能器优势很快的直接装了下来。
给了爆点给对面，这个回防只能说尝试下东西吧，但是对面的经济已经很满了，你能看得到，其实下枪意义不大的。
进到2楼的位置被打掉，哇！点进到点内 ，Ason 也能把自己给接住，剩下的只剩下 MyBreak 一把正义了。
Unless it's points.
还是在一个飞羽苗的位置，
这过道根本就过不去。
I mean, I wouldn't even do that, but
有漏缝的。
you know, you do you.
我再一个一个来挑战
，2颗子弹，来是终结了 MyBreak 的多杀。
这一分依然是没有什么太多的水花，就是现在 PRX 陷入一个温水煮青蛙的情况。前面的时间你交技能，如果拿不回票价，你的生命值就在降低，你的胜率就在急剧的降
Can't
低。
even do that. There you go. Well, your government has decided. Your government doesn't trust you, and I wouldn't either.
点内是直接站不住。
Look, like if we're being straight real, if I was in charge of a government, I too would ban Twitch points gambling because there's 13-year-olds on Twitch.
这一分是压 A 通，something 主峰拽一枪，直接一颗走，
出来点一颗直接走。
这个是也许是他们必须要
Like, think of all, like, what's the average age of a Kai Connect stream? How many thousands of 13, 14-year-olds are in
没
there?
有星体可以再使用了。
对，倒的是一个星坠啊，这还是蛮关键的。再加上打败这个位置，其实不太能够封到 B 点的烟。
现在就打败是只守 A 点的平安了，B 点你们自己看着办。
啊，直接把追猎之灵给用了。
因为中路信息缺失太长时间了，中
他
路
怕被偷，所以想开追猎之灵，同时也找一下零的位置嘛，因为第一时间给到击杀的是 flashback， 他怕有人摸进来了。
What do I think about global warming? I think I'll probably be dead by the time its effects really come in. So unlucky, I guess. Unlucky for all you young'uns. You all call me old? Well, guess what? You got to deal with global warming.
两个人现在其实就是纯拼枪，没有任何的技能，但是对面枪也不软。
而且这个单向眼其实有屏蔽掉近一开始的一个架枪位置。
其实滴血的 flashback 有架，就是 something 这分已经走向了尾。
No, I think we're all fucked.
要强行去掰这个残局，难度相当。
I do think that probably eventually. Well, then again, with the what I used to believe was that all that needed to happen really. Is what all we need is for Manhattan for probably like in 3 years in a row to get hit by bad, or in fact just one. We just need one really bad storm to hit Manhattan.
Heritage.
Warlord, thanks for the 18 months.
对面3个人的血量也没有那么健康。
最后是临走之前跟 flashback 来了个脸对脸，但是分数是拿在了 DRX 手里面。 DRX 在这张图的下半场打的是顺风顺水，虽然上半场也有优势。
What is in Manhattan?
是他们真正的主场。
而且在交完暂停
the rich people.
没有得到缓解。
对
，PRX 基本上是
The rich people are in Manhattan. The thing is, I always used to think like, oh, global warming, what'll happen is what happens with all human things, right? It's kind of this existential, like, slow progress threat. So no one will give a shit until it's too late, until, like, it's right at the edge and we, like, need to do something about it. And then when we need to do something about it, you know, then we'll do something about it. And it might be too late. I used to think that that's what would happen. Now, though, with so much disinformation, and, like, with so many kind of people just living in a different reality, I don't know if that will happen. Maybe we are just fucked.
和在绝望之中去寻求一些非常怪的这种机会。
再往前顶，这个位置还打上吗？打了一个1换1，竟能够用自己的逐散回去。
这个1换1打完，我觉得对于 PRX 来说也没有好到哪里去，就是你现在终于不用想你有没有闪的事情了。
反正我白板，给了就给了，换了对手。
Imagine LA getting blasted by global warming. It does get. What do you mean? It will do.
但对于目前的 DRX 来说，手上还有2个终极技能啊。就算
Do I like Nong? I can't say I've ever had Nongshim Noodle.
而且他现在甚至还可以让猎枭去假打，然后猎枭可以跑到中路之后远程去支援狂猎之怒。
I mean, not that I know.
提前枪 free 接住了，金在 B 通也是先顶1人，还要再顶，因为女皇指令现在是他们为数不多的可以操作的空间。
给黑了，
反手睥睨，对在脸上。 进这一分显得有点过于坚持了，但是队友收到了侧身。
这个侧身能够成功的拿下以后，就是一个3打1的局面了。
这样的话，这一分对于 PRX 来说现在是有非常明确的优势的，而且最后 Man Free 给。
Okay, they won a round. Good for you, PRX. Waste my time.
这一分其实确实是靠着2个决斗在 A 点和 B 点都在对手去静摸的时候去收到了一些过路费啊。
这波主要还是压时间压的有点久，而且在最后一波近点的时候，我觉得 DRX 的诚意不够。
但反过上来说，对面这个女皇指令也是这一分的变数吧，否则的话，有可能第一时间镜也就直接在前点被补掉了。
是。
所以，那如果没有女皇指令的时候，镜能不能做到在 B 点前点有击杀，还能活着回去
？Bro, get DFM on. They will be on after this game. What do you mean?
上一分 ，DRX 目前手上有4个冲击技能。 反观 PRX 是只有一个宇宙分裂，而且宇宙分裂这个技能会显得比较被动。你不能说我提前给了，那对面只要等你这个东西结束就可以了。
防守的时候很鸡肋这个技能，
你总不能用这个技能前压吧？打了一发穿板。
You know one thing that might help global warming is the fact that no one wants kids.
有救护车，但救护车在另一端。
So maybe the population will just become so low that we stop polluting as much.
是这波没有拿到太多的血量优势，直接要飞进点内了，就在侧边。
碎片一出给烟里面把人赶出来 ，something 一滴血被对面一刀拿下。
而且 Humorous 好像用的还是左键哦，他手里依然好像还有刀。
是的，打牌还在绕，他在点里面非常神秘，但他没有神秘多久。 被对面是赶羊入圈，最后在点里面扼杀掉。
这个闪到了 My Freak。那这
Well, GG. That ended pretty fast.
通过终极技能去拿下。
Pretty dominant there from DRX, particularly on their attack side. But again, like PRX's comp is so easy to attack against. Surely, no Sentinel, Rain of Sky, like no stopping power, no Sentinel. Yeah, good fucking luck winning. Like no refreshable utility. Like you just got no fucking chance. By how much would the Lions win today? I actually think the Bears aren't that bad. Like they're not that bad. They're okay. You know, they're not amazing, but they're not awful. Iraq. 695. That's pretty close. So that can only really be a couple things. 695. It could be Cyprus. Is that closer than 695? That might be maybe a little too close. But that might be about right. Could be Egypt. Could be like Qatar. What shall we go with? Let's go Qatar. No, it wasn't Qatar. Or I guess it could be like Georgia. Let's go Georgia. Okay, not Georgia. Egypt? Why do I always spell it wrong? Okay, Egypt borders it. It borders Egypt. It can't be Sudan. Surely that's too far away. That's surely more than 695 miles. That to that. Yeah, it has to be like, I mean, is this on here? It is on there. But Palestine's cooler. But that's not even that red. So it's not Israel. What? There's no way that's 700 miles. Surely that is bigger than 700 miles. Right? It was Sudan. That's only 700 miles. What the fuck is going on? From here. I just would have thought that's bigger. I should have just used a UK. I guess it is probably about a UK size. I should have just looked at the UK. Put it on there. But you know in your head where you're like, everyone always talks about how big Africa is, so it's like, you know, you just assume this is big. So see vid, we'll do them in between the games. Although if there's two, we could watch one now. Cough, cough. Is there two new ones? That's 53. Oh, there's only one new one, so unlucky. But go and subscribe to Canada Man Gaming. Why not? What was I gonna do? Let's get up a random Sporkle quiz. 5-1 Pokemon. Water Pokemon. I mean, come on. I can fucking do that. Clickable classic children's song. There was a farmer had a dog, and I don't know that one, I'll be honest. Gingerbread Man. I mean, this sounds wrong, doesn't it, really? This old man, he played one. He played Knick Knack on My Thumb. I don't know that one either. Down by the bay where the something grow. Bananas grow? I don't know that one. Puff the Magic Dragon. There's a Hole in My Soul. I don't know. It's a song by Bastille. Terrible song. John Jacob Jingleheimer. Don't know. Probably begins with J. Jumping. No? Sunshine. If you're happy and you know it. London Bridge. I don't know that. How many of these do you guys know? Can you throw them over your shoulder? This is a song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. I like to eat apples and bananas. Life is but a dream. This one I know. Why seldom is heard a discouraging word. In a children's song, discouraging. And the skies are not grey all day, cloudy all day. Do you know the Muffin Man? Sure, he lives on Drury Lane. That's my gingerbread man impression from Shrek. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. All around the mulberry bush. The monkey chased the weasel. What? I mean, now that you think about some of these songs, what the fuck are some of these songs? On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. I lost my poor macaroni. Meatball. I've been working on the railroad. Stuck a feather in his hat and called it Schmidt. Fuck. Didn't even beat the average. It always comes to this fucking one. The men's 2010 World Cup squad for the US. I can do English ones, I think. The 2020 Euros England squad. Fuck. Rob Green. Is Neville still playing? No. Ferdinand will be. No? Terry. Ashley Cole. Rooney. Crouch. Not Crouch. Defoe. Gerard. Lampard. Don't think was Scholes playing by then. Oh, Lampard was out due to injury. What? Ferdinand wasn't in the squad. 2012. Upson. Euro 2012. Where was Euro 2012? I was thinking Joe Cole, but no, that's too late for Joe Cole. Hargreaves. No? What? 2012. Welbeck. Liverpool forward. Liverpool were pretty shit back then. Oh, Aaron Ramsey. Wilshere. Jack Wilshere. No? Fuck. Gareth Barry. He wasn't there either. Man City midfielder. Stephen Ireland. I think he's Irish. Liverpool midfielder. Bentley. 2012. Fuck me. Birmingham keeper. Scott Carson. No? City keeper. David. There wasn't David James back then. City keeper. A lot of Liverpool in here, and Liverpool were pretty shit back then. Everton defenders. Jagielka. Leighton Baines. A United City defender. No, Richard Dunn. Was he Irish? Could have been. Lescott. So this is like when Man City won with Aguero. That kind of time. Henderson. Should have got that before, really. This is pre-Kane. Who played for Arsenal back then? Shamak. Ramsey, Wilshere, Giroud. Walcott. Who the fuck are the keepers? Liverpool defenders. Liverpool midfielder. Flanagan. Why do I remember him? Carragher? Time? Yeah, time. Time. I want to know who the goalkeepers are. Oh, Joe Hart. Butland was in that. Phil Jones. Fuck me. Glenn Johnson. Martin Kelly. Who the fuck is that? Downing was in the squad. Milner I should have got. Scott Parker. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Ashley Young. Andy Carroll. Holy fuck. That's such a bad team. Holy shit. That is so bad. What got me into American football? I just randomly bought Madden one year, and that kind of got me into it. Holy shit, this is one of the worst teams I think I've ever seen. Compare the England squad now to this. Holy fuck. Game's back? Oh, we're back. Fuck. That was quick. Yeah, game started. You guys don't give a shit. You'd much rather watch me try and name England squad from 2012 than watch this dog shit. I should always remember that the gap between the second and third map is just less. I'm fairly certain. That's a crazy bad squad, though. That's crazy how bad that is. Winnable? Oh. So I'm interested in the Phoenix. I mean, Phoenix now especially with the buff, you know, should be pretty good on Pearl, I think.
相对来说更难处理残局的那一边。
从残局的走向来说，还是前面
With the Cypher nerfs, he's going to be picked less than Killjoy on maps like Ascent, Pearl, or Lotus.
直接转变了。本来其实第一波
Ascent, yes.
拖了一点时间嘛
Pearl
比较长，没有说有人补过来，前面还是
Maybe.
两人防守。
Lotus, yes.
这波在边上的伏击
If I had to guess.
今年其实是白掉了很多人。
其实你会发现 DRX 也有一些配合的。
Still think that overall,
一直被自己队友的闪电弹就震了。但
Cypher still should be picked on quite a few, but
把后面想要出来的人镇住了。
is this map 1? This is map 3.
首枪分 DRX 今天胜率超高哦 ，PRX 几乎没有在首枪分上讨到过多少便宜。这个剑
照了，好像是3、4个都照到了，
感觉深海迷住整个地图都亮了。
但中路，
而且杰峰这位置这一来也知道了，其实现在等于所有人的位置 PRX 是都已经暴露在 DRX 的视角内了。
不过对于 PRX 来说，他们有不死鸟的这个
Look at the Gamba rods.
去帮不死鸟拿能量球的，因为目前来看，他的这个终极技能点数需求少，还是一个很好的。
98 to 2%. What the fuck is going on?
对，
目前进账速度非常不理想。
其实能不能把雪球
What are you guys doing?
还挺看手枪局不死鸟的发挥的。
对，因为手枪局走的是中路嘛，也没有吸到点，同时也没有拿到击杀。
直接切，想要这一分，至少有机会先把
有
包摁下去。
有两颗闪，看看要不要尝试找一下机会。
哦，这个墙面包会被穿，这个安全包同样也有可能会被穿。如果对面站这个矮墙旁边的话，
哦，但一直有队友在掩护这个。
Free 好像也被穿
对 ，Free 应该是被反穿了。对面毕竟有3把正义，要看这3把正义能不能掀起一些波澜。血量不是很健康，但是 DRX 守住了点后，而且
Holding the backside is good.
帮助队伍去打开了这个破口，没有让队伍一直尬在这个点后。
哇，有点可惜。其实你看到这一波，我觉得进点还是蛮顺畅的。
Have you noticed the two teams from the same league could play each other 8 times next year?
不死鸟这两颗闪没有用上啊。
So what, you could play twice in, I mean, you could play twice in kickoff. You could play 3 times in Madrid. Wait, you could play 3 times in kickoff, no? Upper final, grand final.
如果果断一点打闪网，密到那个位置走。
No, you can't play in it.
更多的优势。
No, yeah, you can't. You could play twice in kickoff. Twice in kickoff, 3 in Bangkok. 6, 2 for each group stage. Playoffs, you could play twice. That's another 2. So that's 10 for each of them. Then each international, you could play 3 times again. So in theory, you could play a team 16 times, I think, in a season. I didn't count internationals. Well, yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure what to think of. That was the only thing about the new kind of schedule that I didn't know what I thought about, which was that, like, you're not guaranteed to play every team. I'm sure most people won't really give a shit, but it just means if there's a particularly big rivalry, then you don't get to see it. But will I be in Paris champs? We are giga trolling. Will I be at champs? I want to try and plan to go to like the last group stage game if possible. Like, you know, not an important game because I want to be streaming the important games, but one of the finals because I want to stream the finals.
关键还是没枪啊！你看刚才藏在凹槽的 Asen 其实
I won't be at Bangkok, no.
那个纳米风区也没有打掉，
正好在换弹，就看到飞过来了，很无奈。
Stream from venue, you have to get invited for that. You don't just fucking ask for it.
在上一分刚刚充能好的这个再活一回。啊，这里内修他应该是2个人全意知道的。
有再活一回的话 ，A 点是会更加好进一点。
但看上去，其实从 Marco 的位置上来看，他并不是很怕对面一波 RA， 他想在 A 门口直接怼死。
这波应该是要等中路
Phoenix or A split?
有预瞄点，这是一个密道。
看一下 Marco 禁烟，第一时间把不死鸟大招直接解决掉。
Well, Marco dealt with that pretty quick. And the guys on the A split side were a little slow here. Oh, something.
A 小夹进来，真的不死鸟进来给闪。
啊，位置已经被看到了。 进的位置已经被消极无人机给确认到了，侧边马可能接一个，但是他要换弹吗？是一颗子弹，自己的队友已经先掉了2个 ，Q 米侧面包夹过来，马可还能够再接，把进的位置给解决。
Mako masterclass right there.
很尴尬，这一波实在是第一波假身是被对面禁言直接找到了，而且第二波进来之后禁卡在。
Bring your laptop with you to the venue and stream.
因为队友会全白。
对，
是。
直接在这里。
I don't have a laptop.
哦，我觉得这个
They're playing with the old
提
Phoenix.
前有设计的东西，就关于怎么去处理这个
不死鸟大招，
不死鸟终极技能。
对，一开始你可以看到他们站位就很贴门口。
It's just like a Mako full masterclass hold the backside.
因为你往后退只会被对面一个终极技能把整个点位都拿下来了。
其实这分站前点唯一的威胁就是小到这里，如果跟得快的话是可以踩在高箱上打侧身的，但问题是小到第一时间没敢进来。
两边的 A 头要碰上了吗？
要提速，两个人藏在了。 小凹槽啊！
哇，两边打了个照面。
哦，第一时间没有能够成功把对手给拿下。
震出去，但没有震了。这个时候是进出击的一个不错的 timing。
Okay, Hyunmin getting a little crazy, and then Nathan decides to just join him.
新型脉冲也要跟 A 小也跟上来。这一波防守方的位置很危险，但是 Marco 从
Do they know about the second player? They should. It's a jet. You haven't killed the jet.
跟人
Okay, they do.
再接一个，小到的2个人都被 Marco 给解决掉了。
但是注意 B 区 B 点已经被 Manfreak 整个摸空了，这是 PRX 经常会打的一种依靠正面4人施压的这种方式。
其实你看 PRX 一开始没拿包，也意味着他们没有想真的
要打一波，
没有想真的一波进包。
而且你可以看到
Going on the flank, he has a chance here.
在的这个连接附近，他随时可以从对面
撤出来。
对，这个 B 小的位置往 B 点去进。
这波绕后的速度很快啊，而且这个爆能器安置的位置实际上就是打点内了。 没有想着再退了，
现在问题就是绕后的这个点能不能得到处理 ？Marco 这分的绕后很关键。
直架也知道对手没有闪了，
这个宇宙分裂其实会让2个回防的人很难受。
小型无人机要飞出来了，看到了上方有，
但这个位置
Did you see 1 or 2?
一直在做吸引，尝试给 Marco 去勾一勾，
一直在
Big shot.
但 Marco 的这一颗来的非常的快，自己的宇宙分裂，
Oh, he walls them
2
off.
人都被卡在里面了。
那 Free 能不能到宇宙分裂的这一侧来对？
Oh, but it's a bad wall.
漂亮！
自己的背后有个人吧？等了半天 ，Manfreak 一直在烟里面去找。
1v1，1v1，
伊利卡爆能器，不知道这个声音有没有听得到？
时间
已经来不及去
看了一眼包。
Hello.
包里因为是在烟里面的包，所以说还是确认一下，但时间确实已经不够了。
而且这波很巧的是，出来他正好在对面看不见的地方，就
2个人错过了，其实刚刚正好错过了一下。
但这分拿的还是很惊险啊！其实。 在有人数优势转到 B 区之后
，Close，
一度以为这分可能会要比较快的结束了，但是站位上来说被对面抓到。
Don't yell, you hurt my ears. Turn me down.
直接被锁死在了这个管道内。
这分是比较少见，感觉 DRX 有点恋战。我觉得在 A 前点那个位置不太像他们会平时做出的那种。
You've already turned me on, now turn me down.
中路这里也看到是 Manfreak 他抓了一个很好的时机啊，风刺过来把 Flashback 已经收掉了。
虽然没有保留下来枪啊，但不管怎么说，这一分
Turned me on, guys. Like, put on my stream. God, what were you guys thinking?
好快的反应，
想要反制。
You turned on my stream.
但是第一个拿完之后，后面就没那么好做了。
自己要怎么办？丢这里
想要撤，但对面
会了，
这个是枪林弹雨啊！
哇，
这个距离其实已经超出了超先暴总能够去拿击杀的范围了，真的，这个远距离。
If that chatter is under 18, you're cooked. No one here is under 18. Twitch wouldn't allow that, surely.
最后是等到了你的超限暴走结束，
然后再一点一点往里去推进，
求稳一点，可以摆全面封锁，直接强行进这个 B。
就是个4打3啊！
来了，搞这个
对，
可以考虑在这个死角，这也是常见的进攻方会在 B 点放全面封锁的位置，但感觉有点不太
I'm
行而且防守方是没有太多可以去反制的手段的。
但感觉这 PRX 的味道就是我不太想交这个大招进啊，静音进去。
贴到脸上，丧心已经用自己的盲侠解决掉一个人了，侧身。
Mentally or physically? That's a good question.
相界优势和人数优势啊。
I daren't even ask what some of your reading gauges
我
are.
觉得那个时候有点在纠结，就是我还要不要在对面村前分去交这个全面封锁去强行。
I would say we've already established that the median age of the people in the chat is about 20, 21. But the reading age, the median reading age of people in the chat, I think might be about 6.
任务上的动作还是做的比较清晰的，让蟒侠去架，有长枪队友去搜点。
这波好像也正好在切枪吗 ？Humorous 手里拿着一把雄鹿，但是刚刚上膛的这个动作。
这样的话，3比3 ，PRX 连追2分之后把分数拉平，然后现在对于 DRX 来说是非常关键的分数。好不容易存钱之后，这一分有无效命令，他们可以考虑去适当的放点打回防。
现在他其实无效命令最高收益就是去把打外的这个防雷深度给收掉。
What's the reading age? Don't worry about it, buddy.
管道虽然说能藏人啊，但是你的位置会很固定，而且很有可能
Q 没有
会。
加速通道，
这个时候他很有可能会吃这个重力支点或者是类似星际麦克这样的情况。
He got detained! Can't you be in the corner? Can't you go into the fucking corner? Am I crazy? What?
配合队友做双拉没问题，这分点里面已经是完全肃清了。
这分的投入很多。
DRX 主要是在点内还投入了2个人，这是他们最难接受的。
Free 非常
绕后的
精准的枪法，但自己的位置也随之。
What are you doing? What is this DRX team doing?
太近了，又打到这个箱子上面了。
不管怎么样，现在对于 Free 来说要找点机会。但是当他倒地之后，这也变成了一个2打4 ，AC 另掰2个2打2，但是一瞬间对面的补枪直接。
Unless you mean mean and not median. Median is also a perfectly good way of averaging out something like that. There's nothing wrong with saying median.
在名牌对面有4个中继技能的情况下面 ，DRX 有点太想要在
Saying your median reading age of the chat is 6 still points you out as a bunch of idiots. If anything, all it does is say that maybe some of you are actually quite smart. But the median of them, it just says that, like, if the median is 6, that means that most of you are here, but there might be a couple outliers who are up here. Right? So I'm saying that some of you are smart by using the median and not the mean. Because if we did the mean, then these guys would drag up the average up here. But by using median, we find out what you are here.
感觉还是那个问题，当你知道对面第一波有全面封锁的时候，你就如果
要不算了，
对，要不算了，真的别在这种，就因为这波就算你能够勉强活下来，其实也很难有换到很多人的机会。
他确实有一定能跑掉的机会，但他还是。
This is why, like, you use median average income, because you've got the fucking, you know, evil people who are up here earning fucking the big bucks, you know, the sideshows of the world, and then you got the rest of us scrambling down here. So that's why you use median average income.
因为对上一分对面是一个长枪分嘛，所以他们毫不吝啬自己的终极技能，只要能够打断你的这个长枪分的节奏就可以，因为你现在被迫就必须要存了。
那看一下接下来这一分 ，DRX 孙建芬3把正义，有个狂烈之怒，4把正义哦，投资还是不小的，还是想要去拼一枪。但对面的莽侠 Something 是最喜欢这种局面了。你买越多的正义，也就意味着你这一分，或者甚至包括你下。
是来帮进拿点，现在有2个人在拐角处想埋伏一下。
Quit complaining.
You know who took that video? That was Nick behind the camera of that little hi-ho Wolverhampton.
收周给一颗，桑信直接莽侠进点了。
那米头女赶走对面花房的人，把对面花房的人往后赶。
对，而且这个火热手感会让对手第一时间补不到枪，还在飞，就帮进拿两点，他就那一个人。
There was a guy sitting next to us who was acutely aware of the filming and was also very annoyed. It's Shuggy, lol. Thanks for the new Prime.
这个人最终他会回到点里的。
我只要不打这个人，这个人迟早会掉到金的口袋里面。
资源最大化。再绕。
Sitting next to TMV, I bet he was. No, actually, he was sitting next to Nick.
刀力手啊！
Oh, the crowd reaction just made that very funny. And then you lose to a classic. Holy fuck!
哎，这波 banter 很有意思。第一时间我避免跟你正面交战，就尽量
绕一圈
哦，原来这一来一回就是为了。
Am I crazy in thinking that like pro games have like significantly more knife kills than like normal games, or is that just me? Loaf, thanks for the
What
6
is
months.
yapping about? Also, do you know as endings for
面对
words?
自己存钱分的时候，其实是会比较吝啬的，不怎么交技能，不怎么掉代价。
Hello, Yui.
当自己好不容易有个大香分的时候，你发现对面
You're wrong.
倾尽所能，用所有的方式把你这个。
You just song Chinese, not French. Yeah, I know. I just got it mixed up in my head with the later French song.
是当你在有经济优势的时候，对面一定会陷入这种1分当2分输的情况。你只要在对面
My brain just got fucking confused for a second with which song it was.
而且会给到你去攒下一轮中间。
Because there was the French song, right? Like,
顶得很快，已经到这儿了，爆能信息第一时间都还没。
when was it? With Jinx and Echo?
其实我觉得进攻方的意图并不是真的要。
Again, that's not really spoilers.
一点人往回赶。
是的，
把人全部骗过来。
而且这
There's a French song in Arcane Season 2 at some point.
但是还好是 A 点的2个人其实没有被拖到太大的动静哦。
A 小准备往里面进，这一分要看 Marco 了 ，Marco 必须要做最好的决策，他要尽量多的办法能够拖时间。
Here we go. Mako Masterclass holding down a sight again. Watch.
在2颗烟之间，
哪边会先进？
背身漏给他，他打掉背身的一发头，再回到正面，Marco 打了2个，
Gets his two.
非常漂亮的应对，但
The rest of his team trolls. Bro, just don't come to Mako's site. Just literally go anywhere else.
我觉得 Marco 现在在队伍里的定位，他就是这个样子，他有时候就是要承担队伍最大的压力。很多
But Sentinel will see more play on Fracture. I think Fracture's a tough one because that Killjoy ult is so good. But then again, if you're playing Brim, you're just gonna Brim ult it. So I think Cypher. I think in the modern day, if we get a lot of Sova as well, yeah, you're just gonna play Cypher. I think the ult isn't that good because you're gonna be seeing a lot of Brim Sova who can just counter it with their own ult. So it's not as good.
极限的 timing， 感觉以前的那个 Marco 有回来了那个选择上。
4比5 ，DRX 把自己经济拉。
No deadlock? I mean, I think Vice could be good because obviously the ult there from Vice is also insanely good. The ult from underneath from Vice, cooking. Yeah, but Cypher's nerfed. Yeah, but Cypher's still good. Classic PRX shallow wall.
得退了啊，还是被发现了。被标到了，只能退。那这样点是能够成功站下来。哦，我跳了个大的。
Counter lockdown.
很舒服了。
Counter a lockdown and Astral. So overall the lockdown, but still you're behind. You all went behind though. You can't all go behind. Nice Phoenix wall. He just pops ult. That's fucking crazy. The molly is good. Half. Wow, what a round.
PRX 的角色都是
选择相信队友，你不架我就死了。
很临时的一个选择，但队友真的是跟得上，两边兄弟都架住了。
他也有点聪明，是他没有很贴着那个宇宙分裂交这个再活一回，因为会被刀
啊，给了一点点
出来了一点点身位。 而且极限的一个火热手感打断了对面的爆能器拆除。
哇，这太拼了。
这个是9.09才能做到的事情，因为9.10你会发现自己刷新的是一发闪光曲球。
但你说不好是闪光曲球更有威胁，还是火热手感更有威胁？
但确实在这个阻止拆包的时候，火热手感是很好用。这好像有点太火热手感了，给我们。
Heck pause? What? What is this? Red Bull home ground? I want to know if there's other fucking ones of this. 2010 World Cup teams. The South Africa World Cup. Surely I can do that.
是选手之间的这种互相相信。
Surely. South Africa. England. Who was in our group? Did we make it out of the group? Start with the obvious ones, eh? Who was in England's group? Was that the USA one? Who else was it? Algeria. Who else was in that group? Did New Zealand make this one? They did. No. Too early for Costa Rica. Who else made it? Probably not Poland. Not Sweden. Probably should have the finalists in there, really, shouldn't you? Oh, Ghana made the fucking Uruguay. Who else was in the other semi-final? Don't remember. Okay, that's probably most of the African teams. There's probably more Europe teams in there. Serbia. Croatia. Croatia didn't make it. How many South American countries have I got? How many go? Is it 3 or 4? Surely it's more. Colombia. Ecuador. Peru. Paraguay. Paraguay won their group. Crazy. Why did I not put Mexico first? Where am I missing teams? There's probably more European ones. Slovakia made it. Okay. Who else was in England's group? I remember the Algeria game. I remember the US game. Who else was in our group? Did Ireland make it? Don't think any of the others did. Who the fuck was in our group? Or where would they be from? Asia, maybe? Is it Iran? No. Oh, fuck. Slovenia. I did not remember that whatsoever. Ivory Coast, North Korea, Honduras, Greece, Denmark. I beat the average, though. I beat the average. Now, I don't really remember the 2006 World Cup too well. '14 World Cup teams. Where was this one? Brazil. The Brazil World Cup. Let's just do all of the... Let's do all of the South American teams first. How many will there be? 5 or 6? I think it might be 6. Okay, I think that's probably all of them. Right. Other teams. Costa Rica were at this one. They were in our group with Italy and England. We came bottom of that group. Oh, we're back. Pause.
反而是再选择控图，
还是先把自己该做的事情做好。
这把局很无责的推在了一个很恐怖的位置，这位置 Marco 想要用飞将去架啊，但是
他架的有点高，
架的有点高，
Something 还是很有经验的，蹲着出来的。
是的，所以导致 Marco 没有预想到。 那这样的话 ，Something 拿到首杀之后也是非常果断，直接带队友去往 B 点跑。
哦，但 Free 的选择，其实 Free 很激进，他很快就顶出这个 A 通了。那这样的话，基本上
哦，nice shot，
我空中摘掉了，
是拿明狙把枪补了吗？
是
，Something 应该事前已经跟宝这边换枪了，因为准备结束了嘛。
这波的回防来得很快，但是配枪还是很尴尬，
没枪啊。
Ason 的位置也很尬，没有交得出闪来。
先假安吗？真安
参观来了，哇，这是真安啊，只能打个1换1，人数确实优势很大。 Free 来了，
哎，捡了个大宝贝，
捡了个，正好跳回去了。哦，一定要收获个大的，捡到一个，1打2。那接下来怎么办？下一把枪离他有点远。
知道广告牌有人，但肯定不会漏。
Do you save the op here? I think you do.
他左手边应该是把小枪，
飞将吧。
Just save the op.
啊，你要大的换小的吧？
再回来，再换
不如
回来。
保了。
好，哎，
输了。
最伟大的决策。
桑普森
但
下分，
好像
桑普森下分，如果其实
肯定
想硬搞，
难对呀，
可以
队友可以
想硬
起啊。
搞的话，其实也可以搞。
是的，
钱
这个
很多。
180度，先看一下 Free 有没有操作的办法。
这种基本上就是特别难去拆了。
他知道左右两边都会有人，
知道
但是
哎但是
刚好对面在搜，哇，
没事。
都很刚好，大家都有自己要忙的事情。但是还是输
这应该是一个晃神看，就确保不会有人什么真的摸到 Mind Freak 的。
TMVU Scouser.
这分确实还是。
Do I sound like a fucking scouser? I'm serious.
小调整吧，比如
I'm serious. Do you think I sound like a scouser?
在第一波的拉扯之后 ，Free 也是顶了出来。
I'm fucking serious.
因为这分的枪械有点差，还是没有办法在这种接架的时候给到正面很大的压力。
或者这么说吧，我觉得这分但凡对面是个大强分，他都不敢那个包就这么正安下去。
是的，还是会有些变数。
Well, they clearly didn't want to know.
比4 PRX 这一分又是带着全面封锁和巨人来，而且
看 A
一个点就有
再火一回，
再火一回了。
A 点的抢 A 通的点数，旋地剑确保进攻方能够拿到整个 A
哇，
通这
这个
个拐角的控制
巡地
权。
剑给的很刁钻啊！
Oh.
但好像不管往哪儿，好像都被一颗了。
他是往前。
对，飞是飞错了，但好像是都被一颗了。这种，
没事，你有点数了。
行，
看一下进这个点数，接下来往哪里去用他的终极能在这一分。
Nice play by Mindfreak.
正好是
又是这个位置。
进中路的终极技能，
自己一个人骗，把人
知道
骗过来了。点上，第六一颗闪，闪的时间要结束了。
再来闪，
闪了个全白
带，
但是
这就是霓虹，
他就是左右滑就把人给滑死了。
Foxy 看来收割了这个残局，而总是 Mindfreak 一个人。
Big round from Mindfreak.
又把 B 点游穿了，虽然说 A 点给了全面封锁，但其实真正的意图还是 B。怎么办？
又是一个 Free 的1打3
，75滴血。
Mindfreak 的位置会变得非常神秘，因为对面要清所有的角落，去确保 Mindfreak 没有藏在这个位置，而 Mindfreak 一个 one tap 解决了最后一分
，4比8。我们刚刚预想过的，可能对于 DRX 最坏的情况出现了。
因为是4比6的时候，当时有一个很长的技术暂停嘛。
因为其实我
Okay, let's see that defense side with this Phoenix.
就是他们要顶，又感觉拼不过对面的技能组。如果不顶，中路失去太多信息以后，又会被对手给游穿。 确实，不死鸟在这张地图里面有得选，我觉得还是有道理的。他这个拼前点太厉害了，
而且这一波其实意图也很明显，正面给全面封锁，把人往小到这个位置去驱赶。
Back to naming the teams. Let's just get the obvious European ones out of the way. Not Poland again. Fuck me, guys. Not Sweden or Denmark. Bruh. Right, Croatia must have been at this one. Greece? Why are Greece always making it to these World Cups?
现在对于 PRX 来说，来到就是下半场换边之后，我觉得他们的防守方面其实还就是因为有点容错率，所以他们接下来其实可以操作的办法很多，包括防守方会压一边去帮不死鸟去拿点，也是一个很现实的战术。
对，大概率是 A 点这个拐角处。 所以我觉得现在看一下 DRX 怎么想吧，要不要在 A 点去尝试先碰？
What happened in the 2014 World Cup? Germany won it. 7-1 happened. That's still mentioned. A moment that is still culturally relevant to this day. Brazil happened.
但是这一分 PRX 不走寻常路 ，A 点没放很多人。
反而是3个人在中路中哦。
Cam contrast is very high. Sometimes it's just the way the light hits my face. And it is very bright outside today. But let there be light, I say.
第一时间没有前顶 A 点，但能不能想得到 PRX 是3个人顶了地下？
马路中间的正义。
他其实还是开了主。
The Suarez handball, that was 2010.
因为灰米一直在攻。
是的。
马上要来了吗？看到了。
闪出去。 但对面没有出烟，他想抓的是对面假设出烟踩到广场里。
Yeah, you had the Van Persie header.
很耐心啊。
Spain were dog shit.
这个位置
England were dog shit. Who was our manager in 2014?
能了，接不了，只能退保命。
That wasn't Capella, was it? Capella was 2010. Surely Capella was gone.
但是 PRX 的回点很快啊 ，A 点已经到位了。
Was that Hodgson? Was that Hodgson 2014?
很好啊。
哇，是的，给的短了一点点，好像。
连续的穿板交手，
但爆能器安装点位附近有
被秒了，一个非常关键的击杀，他点后的这把狂怒怎么说？
麦弗这个把狂怒感觉已经先把点内给清下来了，进攻方是所有人。
Yui, shut up about this Arcane Season 1 review.
有一颗，
防守方没有兴起啊，主要是现在
防守方。
All it, do you want me to give you the review right now? Well, the spoilers, so I can't.
而且 flashback 究极神秘的绕后，
这个绕后
猜到但也管不了，只能先打正面。
正面已经敲了一个，
顶进去了
Winnable?
回来正好看到了，枪没有能够成功的稳得住
自。己是一把标配啊。
马口的位置一直很神秘。
他知道一前一后有人了，
这个180度 mind freak 究极难解。
绝望。
Mako just fucking owned him.
他如果是把鬼面或者正义，
You know that he can't hit that shot with a frenzy, and even if it does, it doesn't matter.
他360度转着找人，这个确实是最绝望的一击。
而且最糟糕的是，这个距离狂怒点头好像也不
还
行
点。不死。
对，所以就是狂怒在这种情况下是确实有点无奈的。
这边漏的身位太小了，而且在明确2打1的时候，Marco 也不藏了，我就过来正面两边一直勾。
那一开始我们看到这个火热手感确实短了一点点。
对，好可惜。其实第一时间我觉得 PRX 他们的一个预
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
花房这一侧去补这个。
In 2014, Germany was crazy good.
说这个火热手感丢得够好，是2个人
Were they?
还有足够的机会，甚至可以回到
They
点
were。playing fucking Sherla.
好像是5比1啊。
是，而且如果没有记错
Is any team playing Sherla that good?
看到了正面的位置，
Nice try.
再跟一把正一顶出去，自己剩下2个队友被闪电弹球先赶走了。
还好这个中内景可以稍微拦一下对面，
藏了一个死角 ，something 可能会被远处
架的有点低呀，
哦，
架低甩高
很。耐心。
我这一分我本来以为
Losable
选择让 Free 去勾，然后让近点的这个 Marco 去摸到盲区视野，但是没想到直接鱼饵被咬掉了。
有点急 free， 还是应该要等队友先看。
哦，抽到了这一枪，
101好像
打到身子了，残血还要往前顶。
Losable?
Q 这个位置已经被解决掉了，又是有2个侧身的位置。
队友到了，这包下不了。
但是
没有人能够帮进，
尽管停止丢了一个火热手感，但是对面还是
Needed one of them to hit, I think.
直接跳着开枪了。
哎，抓到了一个空隙。
过去了，
但有人在架，我架
Winnable again?
原点
是
65滴血，
A 层没血哦。
哦，闪身
1比
一颗
1，
看到人了，
看到了
地线，但
有
人
位置，
躲在了超级炮台后面，位置一直在被锁定，
而且有枪了，
右枪。
Oh.
感觉一瞬间选择有点多。
对，其实这个角度是完全可以
就甚至
强拆的，
这个少杰炮台其实是看不到他的。
并且因为第一时间对手是退到了密道里面，他没有在这个石板
Nice
内
try
侧，是不会被穿到的。
是的，
感觉还是打出手感来了，有
当然
点有点自信。
从
掰到
存前锋的角度上来说，应该只起了一把飞将作为主武器，能打成这个样子也非常好。
对，还是要提第一波 something 接的太好了，然后回点过来的。
You see the danger of that Marshall, though.
他那个火热
How
手感
crazy
是
it can be.
给的，但能够辐射到
DRX not a great bonus.
这样的话 ，DRX
This outlaw should
非
cook them.
常差。为了确保他们第16回合能全起，
哇，现在可以看一下3个美甲加上2个轻甲，那蟒侠这份会玩得很舒服。
他们一个人把 A 大直接顶空。
现在有一个问题 ，A 点来了3个人。
I think buying Marshall defense side actually makes a lot of sense.
这
So they do a little
但是
Aztec with Hyun Min.
其实是因为
They do have a KO knife across the map, which I like, but
但
we just sacrifice a player for no reason.
你别急，你别急，可能是假的。
他往后退应该是因为 A 小没人看。
哇，第一发就有
求稳
收获。
求稳
够了 f r 的位置也被给解决掉。好，飞起来看一眼，
换弹也要看一下。
站得高看得远。
你能摘给你摘了。
起烟，哎，但是是个短烟。
跳过去又是错过了一个 timing， 不会吧？就有这么多 timing。
主要 flashback 那个位置也很尴尬，他一旦被大概确认位置，就会被混烟混死。
马口能捡一把枪
Winnable for Mako?
想拖住，
还要一个人要面对4个人啊。
重力之井第一波，
主要时间还比较多，
而且
这个
还有单向
单向烟一给，这包都看不见。
Winnable?
宝把枪也是个选择吧，因为他这一分不吃进一整罚。
是的，
还行。那对于 PRX 来说，
What's going on with his stars?
是玩得很舒服的。而且 something 也没有说因为对面都没有太多枪械和护甲去着急拼。
还好回头够快啊，相信没有脱离那个点位太远。
他其实第一时间往后退，应该是队友沟通了一下 ，A 小没有人在架。
是，
对，所以他被迫要退回来，免得 A 小魔剑给自己背身打了。而中路，我觉得这个绕风的选择上面也蛮有意思的，让猎枭去绕。
对。但我觉得一切的原因都是 DRX 这一分是被迫去打非常规，经济不够的情况下才这么做选择，而这一分他们也是
全员重甲，
就是为了这一分的重甲，所以上一分才打那么保守的经济策略。
查该区域。
哦，开局2个丝滑的小技能。
小心投掷把纳米蜂群烫掉了一个。
侧身，
Ooh.
士兵中了一枪。
So they all have full shields, so
是有必要的，尤其是在你已知对面
that ain't gonna work.
但问题是
FK ult.
回民被打
决
残了，
斗
也是一个
被打到
很大的
了剩
伏笔啊
10。滴，很伤。
而且是一个霓虹。
对的，
我能拉枪线，但我只能拉1枪。
我能拉多远不好说。
就怕起步就被直接打倒了。
对的。而且这个信息应该是会比较明确的，会报给队友。
可能尝试让 KO 来打第1身位吧，因为这分 Asen 也有无效命令。
A nice little neon wall.
那就只能走进去了。
看一下 A 大打败类似于 Marco 的位置的，他怎么做选择？
啊，实心血
一碰就死。
我有点重位。
That got a kill.
打了一个开大
也被
KO。
打倒了，有人在救。
有个侧身的位置 ，Forsaken 也很急，很想去救。哦，最后
Nicely played by PRX, looking in control here. I mean, yeah, their abyss just didn't look great, but otherwise, definitely seemed in control of this one.
而且开局我觉得这个140的伏
Even after losing that pistol.
会非常难受。
And then even like the second round is close. Maybe a DRX timeout.
你逼通出来太空旷了，要看的位置很多，更多还是第一时间会注意远点的位置。
比如说底线啊，或者箱子上面。
只能说 something 的选位确实是比较有经验，也很刁钻，他一定能够抽到1枪。
这一分确实 DRX。
Let's do this. Come on. Right, USA, Mexico. I've already got Costa Rica. Do they only send 3 teams? New Zealand, I think, we're at this one. Were they not? But they were. Australia. Probably more Europe or Africa. Well, let's get Africa. Nigeria, Cameroon, Senegal, no. Tunisia, Algeria, Morocco. Pause.
因为霓虹双前锋，他对于霓虹这个点位上，他就是你需要去给他。
What is this? Stinger full Stinger DRX with a neon ult?
暂停完这一分是没钱的，但是有超前暴走可以去搏一搏。
这么快的题，踩着一损，背后有火。
And nicely dealt with by PRX as the main threat gone. Again, just sending him in to die. Why?
没办法了。
For who, for what, for why?
强行去找机会了。
哦 ，Manfred 也是藏在烟边，然后适时的去烟里面看一下，躲开 A 小的第一时间的火力。
他听到了 A 小的脚步了。
哦哟，这个弹刷的，
而且这个远处过来的剑啊，还吸引了很多小岛人的注意。
是的。
海墙后面这把奥丁是解决不掉的。
哇，这一波 Manfred 是有点复刻了吗？
不敢过，完全不敢过。
是的。主要是手里是讽刺啊。
金已经到位了。哇，这奥丁这个
真不敢动。 他但凡动一下，就这样泼到一发就会倒地。
是，而且被穿一下就没了。
哦，
这个距离封刺
居然
How's he been allowed to get that kill and not get traded?
还是个跑打，
这个
不好说是不是飘到头了。
你就看下个版本还能不能这么玩吧。
确实，下个版本其实冲锋枪的这些跑打散射的系数会被扩大很多。
那这样的话 ，Free 带着暴风去流浪，他争取的目标是在 B 点把这个包安下去，但是没有枪可以捡。 所有有可能捡枪的位置都离 A 点会更近，
但问题是这波好像下了包一把封刺，你也
想赢很难，
你也退不去。
我觉得对他来说就是。
等一下，下了包好像有狂剑之怒
啊，但是你这个1打3，
对1打3。
So Forsaken should just hold this line.
有没有说法先逮住一个？
先顶一个。
他如果能够打赢跟 Something 的1v1，然后去到对面的复活点还是有机会，但 Something 直接用一发头说，哦哟，还要小波动一下。
哎，知道。 观众朋友们想看这个
最懂观众的一局，谢谢。
但我觉得确实 Something 在走过来这一路，你看很早就。
What? Why would you want it on the jet rather than the fucking killjoy?
要给 Something 嘛，两人都是差2个点。讲道理，全面封锁肯定比巨人好用啊。
邪恶微笑男孩。
看一下下一轮怎么说吧，因为对于他们来说，现在我觉得其实终极技能都没有像上半场出那么高了。 他们没有那么需要说一定要劲有大的每一波去往里面冲去拉枪线，反而在放射网打得更加游刃有余一点。
对，其实只要进不出现在正面 ，DRX 就会一直怀疑，我下个拐角会不会看到一个发光的球飘出来？
是的。好，终于是
buys enough anyway. What do we do?
这个 A 前点了，来了，配合上一颗闪，把前点的位置成功抢下来了。
终于是来尝试一下这个 A 大了，因为他们发现好像镜确实是都不在这儿。
对，他们不能接受每个回合 A 前点这个地图控制，他们都完全失去。
我直接少一边。
对，直接少一边了。就这回合不管打不打，先要把这个位置抢下来。
有狂烈之怒啊，那其实密道和花店都不太好站。
想打一波。
这一波有狂烈之怒可以动手的，
照到了，
直接来，直接动手。
没有清点，
没扫到，而且这个位置
没有清点啊，犯了跟 PRX 常犯的一样的毛病。
而且这位置是照到了没去清，
不是大家冲出来，哇！
Okay, you see Killjoy still over there, but not Astra. You know, Astra ult is bad, you give them the spike. And now create a question mark here too. This is a terrible Astral. It's like the worst Astral you possibly could have done.
那为什么第一波不给呢？
对，因为你能看到他们第一波是觉得狂烈之怒就已经足够作为一个经典的筹码了。
但其实狂烈之怒的那个角度也没有说特别好。
Oh.
给上一颗烟。
我们这个的混烟。
Okay, fair enough. You make up for it by just spamming them down.
12比6 ，PRX 已经在下。
Well, looking like GG here, PRX.
跟上一张地图的情况感觉完全反过来了。这张地图的熟练度和战术储备上面感觉有点碾压了 ，PRX 有点碾压到对手。
DRX 是前面给自己就是预设了一个假想敌，就是不死鸟这个英雄，他会把这个英雄当他没有出现的时候放在每一个可能过的拐角上面。
打得有点畏手。
I mean, that always helps when your last bullet gets 2 kills headshot through a smoke.
反正我都泼了，我就泼完吧。那现在局势对于 DRX 来说应该是有点笑不出来了。
That always helps. Literal last bullet as well. Okay, this time they're just going to try a BXX, but I think PRX just seem to have a pretty good read here of what's going on. No, this is the old patch.
但 B 场
Phantom's just that good.
也没有那么好进，而且这一波进又来了，他藏在了广告牌后面，也是一个绝佳打闪位。
来了吗？要主动交闪出吗？对面已经其实来到了一个很近的位置，直接靠着闪拉出去打残，但是没有打死。
还有一颗闪。
奥丁来了，照到了人。
So they go for the deep wall.
反穿，被反穿给穿倒了。
你穿我要很多发，我穿你只要1发。
讲道理，第一时间这个寻地间触发好像没有。
To destroy that drone for him though.
对。
直接滑过来要打
They do.
倒地就是
第2发闪，
自己全白了。
上早了。
没事，队友在身侧可以架到。
光能器掉在了地上，看上去一切都已经要走向尾声了，
甚至推进不到点内，两个人现在在柱子后面有点瑟瑟发抖，马上绕后都要来了。
狂烈之怒，那个就再拿一个，
只剩下 Free
四面楚歌
GG
13比6 ，PRX 在。
Okay. Well, their Abyss definitely needs some work, but their Pearl looks pretty good. They need to think about that Abyss comp for sure, but I think the Phoenix, especially with the new Phoenix, I think Jing will be popping off. Okay, we got DFM versus Trace next to see who plays against PRX. What are the games tomorrow? So the games tomorrow will be the PRX versus whoever wins and DRX versus whoever loses. Ruben, thanks for the 13 months.
Time to watch the world's best team, DFM.
Imagine if they are though. Right, I need to name more team. Ghana. I've got Cameroon. South Africa didn't make this one, did they? Togo? Egypt? Netherlands? Chill out. Did Belgium make this one too? They did. This is the start of Belgium as a force in world football. It's probably more European teams. Russia? Japan? South Korea? That's where it gets tough. Probably an Asian team, I would have thought. Iran, let's go. Who else would make a World Cup from Asia? Don't know. Maybe I'm missing an African one too. I tried Morocco. Did I try Tunisia? Don't think I'm gonna get him. Who are you? I just forget the Ivory Coast exists. What am I doing? Oh, it was Bosnia. Did I just not type in Herzegovina? And Honduras. Still beat the average. The Guardian's 100 best male footballers from 2020. Surely we can get some of these. Who the fuck played for Bayern then? Kimmich. Kane's on there. Messi. How'd you spell Neuer's name? Neuer. Yeah, Lewandowski. Who would it be for? Oh, De Bruyne, probably. Liverpool isn't Salah. Surely not. Sadio Mane, best player in the world. I'm serious. Neymar was 9. Who else played for PSG that was better than Neymar? Cruz is that low. Modric is that low. Hello? Any football watchers? How are Cruz, Casemiro, and Modric that low? Holy fuck. Any knowers? Anyone watch the fucking games? Anyone know what's important in football? Fuck me. Who's this for Leicester? You're telling me that you think that Jamie Vardy is a better player than Luka Modric? In that year? It could be any fucking year. We'll go back to fucking 1066 and they know that Modric is better than Vardy in any given year. Fuck me. Who else played for Liverpool? Surely not Firmino. Who else had played for fucking Liverpool? Alisson. Edison must be on here too. This guy a fucking Liverpool fan. What? How's the fucking half the Liverpool team in here? Did they win the Champions League in 2020? Is that when they won it? Oh, Van Dijk is who it will be. Who else played for Liverpool? Coutinho had left them by then, surely. Yeah. Those are 2 Everton players on here. Who else played for Bayern? How's Leroy Sané getting on this list? I just thought who plays for Bayern. 2020. Who's playing for Arsenal? All I can think is Giroud. He didn't play for him in 2020. He played for Arsenal in 2020. Still have Welbeck then. Why am I looking at this random one Arsenal player? Tottenham, Son, Man U, Fernandez? Atletico. Who's the guy who signed for all that money? Who was dog shit? What was he called? Plays for Chelsea. What was the guy who scored the goals against Ajax? What was he called? He was a little legend, he was. Lucas Moura, yeah, what a fucking... He's not on here, but what a fucking goat. What a name. What a player. Fuck knows who played for Atalanta. They had like half of the good players back then. Who else played for City? Who played up front for City before Haaland? Gabriel Jesus. Kyle Walker didn't make it. Unlucky. Unlucky, Kyle. Was Rodri not on it? Is Pedri on there? No. Sterling? How is Sterling 27? Holy fuck. God, this is a poorly aged list. Who the fuck played for Al Shabaab? Who's the first player to go to Saudi? Who is this good for Everton? McNeil. If Dwight McNeil is on there. Don't say Pickford. Thank God. Kante, good one. Good one. N'Golo Kante, he was quite good. In fact, he was much better than 55. How the fuck is he 55? Rodriguez. I spelled that wrong. No. Not on there. Courtois. Good. Courtois. Literally, it's half the Liverpool team. If I could just name the Liverpool... Who played centre-half alongside Van Dijk? That's some no-name. What was he called, the little midfielder? Fabinho. I say little. He was quite big. He wasn't that good either. How was Firmino not on here if all the others are? Sissoko had a mad year in 2020. I know he gave away that pen, but come on. Alphonso Davies. Who else played for Liverpool? I've definitely got Henderson. Who else played in midfield for them? Milner. Milner's not on there. And Henderson's 33. Fucking hell. Terrible list. Who else played for Chelsea? Kepa. This is like when I didn't watch football, to be fair. To be fair, Well, how is there a Wolves player on there? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is the fucking Wolves player? How have they snuck in there? It's not Traore, surely. How the fuck has a Wolves player got on this list? That's insane. Neves? Wrong. Jesus Navas and Keylor Navas did make it. Mahrez. That's a great name. That's a great shout. Riyad Mahrez. That's a good player. Sergio, I mean, yeah. Probably should have got Sergio Ramos, to be fair. Who's that? I just want to know the Wolves players. Raul Jimenez made this fucking list. Martin Odegaard for Real Madrid made the list. I thought he was dog shit. João Felix was who I was trying to think of. Aubameyang. Oblak should have got. Zlatan still made it somehow. Immobile, yeah, I remember he scored a fuck ton of goals that year. Thiago. Serge Gnabry was apparently the 16th best player in the world. Serge fucking Gnabry. Sancho, 29. Timo Werner, 30. Timo Werner, 30. Oh my god, this list is horrible. What a horrible list. Rashford, 41. Oh, did I just spell Firmino wrong? I must have. Szoboszlai. There he is. Ferran Torres. Where the fuck does he even play now? Don't know. How was Griezmann this low? Camavinga still made the list. How is Hazard still on the list? Richarlison and Dominic Calvert-Lewin are in your top 100 players. Holy fuck. What is this? No. Let's watch the Canada Man video.
I'm stunned.
Nice, Victor. Yes, sir.
Stage long, stage long.
Yeah. You're on. No, maybe two.
Let's go.
Enemy remaining.
Two. Oh, another one. Watch room. Yamaku, yes.
The Yamaku flash?
Let's go.
Last player standing.
Enemy punished.
Cool.
What's mid, Sage? Something happened.
Got to target it. Obscuring vision.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one. Take the donkey, please.
Eagle strike!
No. One on ping.
0.1 gifted.
Come on.
Last player standing.
78. Low. 0.1. 0.1.
On your right. He's got swing from the right side.
Just going.
Oh, nice.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
nice. Stairs. Above you.
Top.
What are these comms?
Okay, nice.
Anti-comms.
0.1 gifted.
Last player standing.
Main line.
One enemy remaining.
One on flank.
Player standing.
One flank.
Give me those back.
One enemy remaining.
50 gifted.
50? You can't say 50 gifted in a 1v1.
Standing.
Oh my god.
both long. 144 in the cipher.
One enemy remaining.
What?
You should not have won that.
I lost?
1-5. 1-5.
Okay, so SD going on.
If you win this 20 million gift.
A lot of gifted subs going around.
Oh no.
Enemy remaining.
Oh no. 20 million gifted. Throw. He's gonna get 20 million gifted.
No way.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
Chamber B.
Chamber was B.
CT. No.
Oh.
Wait, that would have been insane. What did you do?
Bro, I'm going.
They're going heaven, bro. What are you doing?
Zin.
Letzter lebender
Yeah, full
Verbündeter.
walking, running on, bro. 20 million trillion gifted.
Oh, you should not have said that.
20 trillion.
Quadrillion.
Oh, but Nakiam's fucked for that. Nakiam's actually fucked. I also get free kills, please. Why am I not doing this? I've been seeing you get free kills the whole game. What? Because I'm shooting well, it's not free kills, bro. Stop the app. Oh, you're cooked. Into the smoke, bro. But you literally win. Right click his ass. Okay, not one fuck.
You have 0 bullets, by the way, bro. You're not winning.
No. What do you mean? You sheriff one tap him.
Oh my god, you got it.
There's no way.
This is so crazy.
He's on the left, Tagged him.
It was Chionmer as well.
No, it took me out.
Yo, get off my dick!
Can you run B?
You can't run B, man. There's a dude upstairs.
You saw.
Neon mid.
Yeah, mid.
30 seconds left.
One more mid. Drive's here too.
One more bridge, one stairs.
Who's gonna like? Yeah.
Oh, the Yoru ult combo coming in.
Yeah, I'm not happy for
That was a nice combo.
Yeah.
Waffle's actually being a good Yoru.
Crazy.
Also, they did not clear out U-Haul.
One enemy
Oh.
Double boomba?
You need to kill them on your left.
One enemy remaining.
Leave. Just come B. It's not me.
Shoot, you're done. Okay, Isaac, I'll tell you right now. Ult now here, go.
83.
Okay, you gotta move your civil as you're ulting.
30 seconds left.
Revealing area. He's good round, bro. Ginsburg gas start.
Shaka.
Blind.
Wait.
Why are you blocking me? Hello?
One enemy remaining.
Frozen.
Oh my god, I'm so angry.
Anybody want to buy my $20
No.
Yo!
And he dies.
Timing!
Reason number 63. Why? Play it just like when we were on XS. Play it just like.
That's genuinely one of the worst Shod moments I've ever seen.
It's NCMI. Still remember that. Okay.
No!
My bad, Pony, bro.
Oh my god.
I'll Pegasus burst off.
Flank. I'll never let this fuck. The other guy's flank.
What the f?
Enemy kill. Last player standing. No peeking.
Ace.
One enemy
Thank you. Oh
Yo, smoke off the trip.
Yeah, do it. Yes. No, it didn't work. It didn't work.
To me! Smoke the fucking. They told me to smoke it!
Bro,
They lied!
Where are you?
This is too fun!
Try again.
125 on chamber.
One
Chamber's
enemy
one.
remaining.
Nice.
What are some of these fights in this video?
Your fault.
A lot of throw city fights going on.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
One more, one more.
Is that team flash? I think it was.
I'm doing the open front for the back.
Never mind.
Are you?
Holy shit, bro.
Variable. One enemy remaining.
Magu Magu?
Go, 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 go. Flank, flank, flank.
Can't use that yet. Can't use that yet. Placing swarm grenade.
He's, I think he's gonna walk. He doesn't expect you for sure.
Nice!
Let's go! Oh my god.
Last player standing.
100 omen, 120
Nice.
raise.
One enemy remaining.
120 raise.
Bring them down.
Ooh. Nice. Why the fuck does my chamber have a trap that he hasn't used? Hello? Why do you have a gun and a trap? What? You can say that all you want, but the fucking chamber is trolling. At least I use my utility. Fuck me. Can you pick the mammals that are marsupials without clicking any mammals that are not? You are fucking having a laugh. I'm clicking the ones that are marsupials. Okay. Kangaroo. Is a koala a marsupial? It is. That's where my marsupial knowledge becomes a bit limited. The British monarch. I guess that's Henry VIII. Charles? Don't know. Who are you? George the Fourth. Richard the First. Edward the First, 2. Not a clue. It must be pretty early. What was he called? Abdication 1? Don't know which one he was. This will be John. This is from Civ. thinking it might be a Shakespeare play. What are the Shakespeare plays? King's names. Henry V? Don't know. That's a good get, George II right there. Don't know. Could... one of these has to be William. I mean, this is the thing. Like, are you Edward the First? It's tough to know when they just got like the basic crown. Ethelred the Unready. What's she called? Lady Jane Grey. Interesting that she's still called Lady Jane Grey, even though she was a fucking queen. Who am I forgetting? Mary? Are you Edward the First? No? Or maybe Edward the Third? No? Henry the First or Second? Or Third or Fourth or Fifth? Henry the Fifth. George the... What were they called? I always forget the more recent ones. You're, I think, Edward II. No? With the no, Charles II? Charles II. I mean... Could be... Alfred? Victoria? One of you has to be William the Conqueror, surely. I can spell William, right? One of them has to be. There he is. Who would you be? One of them has to be Edward the First, though, surely as well. He was pretty important. He might be Edward the Second. Like, the three Edwards are... Well, Edward the Third maybe not as much, but Edward the First and Second, I would have thought. Are you William of Orange? You were William of Orange. Or were you William the Orange's son? Don't know. You were Henry the Seventh. Edward, you're Edward the Eighth. You're Edward the Second. Where? How is Edward the? Or did I get an Edward? Oh, I did get an Edward the First. Oh, that's why. Henry the Fourth. Don't know much about Henry the Fourth. I'll be honest. You're James. I could have. I should have fucking recognized that was James just from the way he looks. Quite distinctive with the long beard. Henry the Second. Don't know much about Henry the Second. George the Third was the mad one. Richard the Third. Got better than the average though. So, you know, not a traitor to my country, I suppose. So that's a positive. Countries by last letter U. Name the countries that end in U. Okay, I can't think of any. Palau. Nauru. That one's Nauru. Palau. Guinea-Bissau. Peru. They're both Samoa, Fiji. Kiribati, Micronesia. I can't get Antigua and Barbuda out of my head. That's the Caribbean. What else is there? The Cook Islands, the Solomon Islands, the Marshall Islands, Vanuatu, Vanuatu. How would you spell it? Oh, is this one Vanuatu? What is it? Tuvalu.tv. You're watching me on .tv right now. Oh, I've done some of these before. Right, what maps are we getting? Ends in S. Belarus. Barbados. St. Kitts and Nevis. St. Vincent. Let's go. USA. Netherlands. Laos. Seychelles. No? Huh? Comoros. No? Saint Yawn. Maldives. Fuck, I just named them all. Micronesia. No, don't know. Honduras. Philippines. Israel, Palestine, Lebanon, Jordan. Syria. Huh? What the fuck am I missing? Don't know that one. Cuba, Jamaica. What else is in the north there? UAE. This is the Seychelles, or is it Comoros? That's the Seychelles. St. Kitts and Nevis? Yes. Are you Comoros? You are. What the fuck are you out there? We're in. Pause. Pause, champ. Let's watch some Valorant. Let's watch some fun, interactive, inspiring, beautiful, lovely, horrible, awful, boring, snooze fest, wank stain, horrific, eye-watering, ball-crunching,
从这个小刀的位置看的话，
sickening
其实是有一点预警啊，对手很有可能从小刀或者 A 大过来，因为其实 A2楼这个位置是一直没有放过。
eyebrows smoldering.
进步先出来，看一下这个巡地剑效果怎么样？被
Wow.
埋掉，但是还是打了。峰峰把中路对方的金泵给断掉，但是
Let's go DFM.
过程当中，这个交叉的枪先让
What's the second map, by the way?
是，主要其实
Anyone who can
第一
read.
时间也没有过来，所以 A 小的防守方队员感觉没有什么特别多的压力啊。
对，
他们只要从这个 A 小烟里面拉出来，就可以跟正面2楼形成一波夹击。那最后峰峰这个残血是没有机会。
对，刚刚我觉得处理的比较好的就是那个 DFM 这一边把巡地剑打的有点早。
而且
Abyss again? Oh.
他是在被白到的之前的一瞬间看到了巡地剑的大概的位置，直接甩了一枪。
Time to learn Chinese, buddy. Yeah, maybe.
峰峰其实也做得很不错，他把中路对方的单段人给收掉了。
主要是这一颗闪存过在有点难受
啊，
因为第一时间吃了一个满闪嘛，第一时间也管不了小到这个位置。
是的，那手枪局失利之后 ，T 可能要去打抱团了。目前来说，好像他们对于今天的整个 A 区是有自己的一些想法的。
对，还是打同样的一套，但感觉就不能被这个单向烟拖太久了，所以他们选择直接趟出来。
阿卡妹她手里是有狂徒。
Let's go DFM.
这把枪
I actually have both these teams' bundles.
是，卡妹之前在
So either way I win.
发挥也是非常出色，看一下对 T 来说像强行
底提速零点修弹效果怎么样？比较一般。小开标配死。Looking 也打赢了 ，Sis。
一人一发头，
但是有雷击剑，要小心这个雷击剑。金泵收掉了残血的 Looking， 但是爆能器已经安装，铁箱这边有点站不住，
Hold on.
已经倒地。
We're not dead yet.
好像位置已经很难操作了。
Oh.
Bianca 也打掉一个。
Bianca's the goat.
滴血，跳下来的声音是被听到，但是自己也是一个名牌。
主要是
Maze the goat.
情况下对 DFM
Although that got very
就
close.
可以不停的去打一个提前枪。
对。但是对于 T 来说还可以啊，就是安置了爆能器，还打了对手2把。
Perfect fracture needs fixing. No.
接受的。
标配4狂徒还是比较经典的。
对。
我见过最夸张应该是标配4奥丁。
哦。
那你要看什么距离了？
我知道你想说谁。
那波还挺远的。
Com 是吧？
再来看一下，这波其实 T 已经打出了一波流提速的效果，但是后续主要还是因为枪械太差了。互换下来血量是占了比较大的劣势，
是，但 T 也在改啊，就他们其实第一分手枪局被这个 A 长的单向烟给拖了很久，但他们后面也是有一个调整，有明显的改变。
哦，妹这波是有一把雄鹿啊，
小编起了一把奥丁，这一分进攻方 T 其实没有太多的变化，
The
还
fast
是
exit?
4A 的一个奋战，让峰峰一个人去
Do it.
玩。
Do it, cowards. Do a fast exit.
对，
但是要小心这把雄鹿。
Double dare you.
空了就走，
是给到了黑背，而在另外一边，其实峰峰在 B 点也是，
峰峰要小心这个位置，对方消息无人机看到了他，
但这个信息其实对于 DFM 来说就很犹豫啊，就你不能够确切是对
The
手
old
大部分的一个
Senate
方
goal.
应该是有一个门口，B 头门口的火，纳米蜂群先触发，如果那个地方很可能会有对方的纳米蜂群，或者是自动哨兵或者炮台之类的。
对，但是炮台是在开关位置，所以
So
炮
it's
台
time to clear out mid,
小
but
型无人机直接给了。
timing might be bad for them
应
here.
该是要打一波提速的 B。
对，
炮台被打掉，开关门关掉先，但是现在典礼船屋里的
Oh,
人
the Silver is probably fucked.
2的手里只有一把正义，
要轻快一点，
肯定是要轻的。
但是这个位置有点近不过，黑背预警拉得很满。 爆能器安装应该是不成问题，但是 B 通现在也在对手的掌控之中。Looking 处在了一个被夹击、孤立无援的状态，他已经被发现了。只换掉一个。
I mean, what would you do? What is the correct play now? Is it to just trap them in?
是的，要看看峰峰这个位置看到一个侧身的开明，这个捡枪，哇！
没有能抓到机会。那现在3v3回旋跳被抓到了，小编是一把奥丁穿射是有收益。
黑背进入到了一个残血的状态，现在是2v2。 雷击剑先给到宝点的位置，这个地方奥丁是可以穿的，但是他不知道对方其实没有。
They're gonna win this. Fuck
1
me.
分的回防，我觉得还是
Holy fuck.
位置第一时间没有抓到机会比较可惜。
Maybe a bit of panic there from Trace. Didn't seem to have a great
就如果对
plan.
手很轻易的突破第一从防线进到点内，那对于 T 来说，其实这个防守这个包就不好守了。
枪线有点拉不开嘛。
对，枪线拉不开，而且这个烟也会导致到给到一种错误的信息或者一种迷惑性在。
而且再加上站位，当时 Looking 其实和队友完全没有
对，没有补枪的一些位置。 而且我感觉 DFM 他们这个回防的一些炸枪。
Okay, Trace, off to a rough start. This is not where you want to be on ascent. 3-0 down straight away on an eco.
那这一分没拿下之后，对于
At some point, May's surely gonna get an op, and then you're in some trouble.
对，
存前分。
前点位想站，但是 DFM 这一分也单向烟，索性第一时间没有给啊，然后人是进入到了9库的位置，但0点修弹直接扎出了信息。
DFM 这一波他其实做出了一些调整，主要是他们觉得自己的枪比较好，所以他们愿意去在前点 跟对方做一些周旋。
对。但 T 明显感觉到几个回合，其实开局都没有怎么去变啊，开局都是4-1的站位，然后4人来到 A 场。
对，相对于来说比较固定。现在目前 DFM 他在防守方也大概摸到了你进攻方的一些站位，比较常规嘛。但这一份的话也没办法 ，T 只能去抱团，看能不能去打一些补枪的协同。
对，这波打 B 的概率本来其实是低一点的，因为刚才有奥丁嘛，这个是很明显，而且再加上对方有一名这个奥丁专精的选手。
Odin, I think I got that word. I understood
对
that.
T 来说可能要发起一波总攻了，他们不会拖特别久。
挺吓人的。
哇，这2枪混，直接给小开给混到了半血。
但是小编的狂烈之怒已经好了，开飞机的时候被对手的零点秀弹 counter， 这个很亏啊。
感觉 DFM
I mean, 37 seconds time
的一些动向了，因为毕竟连续几分打下来 ，TE 是没有什么特别多的变化的。
对
，Art 已经在动了，他在看中路的信息，但自动哨兵一直没有用雷击剑去清。
The Silver might have slightly over-rotated, but it's actually going to work out very well for them unless Mei does that. It still should work out well for them though, because the time is so low.
狂烈之怒想帮忙开路，效果还可以。
13秒已经读秒了，点内的 CS 要清快一点。他踢到了2楼楼下，并且Art一把奥丁已经站在了2楼楼上，但是奥丁的架枪你懂的呀。后续黑贝的补枪速度极快，读秒阶段爆能器可以成功安装。
金蹦要面对一个1v2，往下看声音听到了，开枪了也已经黑贝直接抓到了一个侧身。
Okay, that's a tough loss for DFM.
TE 这一分其实把时间压缩的非常极限，但最终的效果
That is a tough round to lose right there. They were in such a good spot as well. Time was low. They had 4 people on the right side. They just lost every fight.
对。
Like they just needed anyone to win one more fight than they did, and none of them did.
完全不给近距离锋刺的爆发又非常高。
是的。
但要知道现在 Mei 已经有狙了，而且
That's a massive eco swing as well.
但是这一分的话，黑贝手里是有大招的，无效命令。看他们这个站位，
对都有大。
对，感觉想要提一波就要
Gonna
看
be a
谁
full
先
B
手了。
exec. There are 3 people here.
这个照到了，但是奥丁的位置是在船屋里，所以第一时间没有能够形成击杀。
这下小编人
Nice
在使用技能的时候站出去了，被穿到了。
哦，主锋交了，那感觉 B 点
Fuck is that dying?
对，这一波打不了了。
应该是走了。把球先。
See, why not just KO ult and go in though?
而且可以看他现在 TE 的终极技能的能量点数其实都是比较不错的。启动。
峰峰差一个点，但他一般都是位于 BY 加一个默认。 这分全员抱团往 A 走，但是我们要注意酒窖的这个位置哦。
应该会搜这个位置，其实是幽影非常喜欢站的一个点位，
对，
因为他的 TP 嘛。
是。
再加上现在，
主要是怕
比较担心的是
Every tier 1 team was in a zombie apocalypse. Which team would survive? None of them. Probably.
但不过现在 A 是一个弱手嘛，就要看这个酒窖的位置，看能不能迅速的给他清完。
I doubt a bunch of chronically online gamers would be probably the people that you'd want, to be honest.
就无效命令感觉要开，
In a
但是
zombie
台美是
apocalypse.
在 A 小的。
对，就要看谁先。
他其实可以反应快一点，直接 counter 的。
对，直接 counter 的。
看到人了，
看到位置了。
假的剑影。 骗一手，但大部队在 A 小。
哇，他这个
看一下这个无效命令多少开，这是一波双拉。
The spam through the wall. That's crazy.
在后续
And then the suppress. Wow.
照到了，而且2楼的狙好像也被发现。爆能器
Could be a save, I think, here at
完全
DFM.
不成问题。
那回防现在对 DFM 来说很难打，队友
You're in a 5v3,
封锁，而且Mei是把狙
可以保了，
我觉得可以考虑保。
对
，Mei 的位置是直接往后退了，关键你还有把奥丁，就奥丁和狙啊这2把重武器回防真的太难了。
他架点会强一点，但是他去主动打突破是比较困难。
遭遇战的能力都不强。
主要他们现在经济也没有特别好嘛，还是打的要保守一些。其实我觉得。 就是 DFM Q 的这个大招，我觉得他捏的好死啊！
Yeah, probably the teams that require military service. I guess the Korean teams would do well.
他有点犹豫。
Or Singapore.
小到他第一时间看到人了，但是他没有考虑去教这个大招。
Those required to do military service, I guess.
没想到对面一个猎枭拿着奥丁，直接走第一枪线拉出来嘛。
对，而且拉的大身位。
对，比较难猜到的一个选择。我觉得这也是小编这名选手他会打对手。
Are doing brackets today or no? What do you mean?
A 小这个位置你真的得小心，这些门板几乎都能穿。
对，这亚海纸城嘛，对吧？
没问题啊。
你看到就这一波直接，你完全想不到奥丁是来这样的，而且这个巡地箭射的也非常好。他不光照到了 CS 的位置，还看到了2楼的狙。
Oh, the kickoff brackets? No, we'll do those tomorrow, I think.
巡地箭有点慢了，对，这个巡地箭在他面前晃。
Are they on VLR?
没打掉。
但现在还是有一些问题需要解决的，比如说 TE 已经没有无效命令了。
对。
但是峰峰手里的终极技能还在，
高闪直接打快的，直接来。 但狙要怎么去 counter 是个非常大的问题，已经少了一颗闪了。
我觉得可以提速，对面有狙不能打
有
慢的。
人打吗？没人打巡地剑。
打了一个，而且照到的位置还不错，但没有能够形成击杀。妹子把
Okay, 4v4 retake with KO versus Killjoy.
选择，看一下这波回防啊，先。
Oh, but the KO went off first. You have to go now. No time for Killjoy.
但是他是一个蹲架，
对，
他很谨慎，开过枪了，但自己进入到了一个残血的状态。 封了一个瞬云，想再次去操作。
Why have we not moved with our KO?
A 小在做同步，洛 King 已经倒地了，但是这把狙怎么去解决？2楼跳下来了，但
Now you just lose to Killjoy like
很难
that.
操作呀。
What are you doing? Come on, someone use your
踢得
words.
更快一点，但是小编这把奥丁架点是没有任何问题。
Oh, DFM.
进过这把枪都要保不下来。
My hope.
OK， 虽然他没有被这个齐乐大招影响到，但是他自己的位置其实也已经是约等于被对方猜出来了。
是的，中路已经开始找了峰峰。哦，有一个侧身。
TE 他这个打 A 点是有自己的一个思路的，他是不封2楼烟的。
对，
他是闪存过再加巡地剑，
再给碎片溢出，
对，
堵那个口子，
把2楼的视野拿到，然后再用这个伤害性技能阻止对方出来。
哎，
这样的话可以解放整个 TE 在进 A 点过程当中一条枪线。
是，
不会给到明居这一把枪位，就是第一枪位的一些位置。
其实这一分就明显感觉到 DFM 这个回防啊，这个协同性也没有拉得很满啊。就你2楼往下跳了 A 小才拉出来，那其实梅里这把狙他顶了天只能狙一个。
DFM 他这个队伍的协同本来就技能配合上并不就是他们的强项，
是
他们更多的是打个人，在这儿这种耐心啊，或者是这种 timing 的选择会多一些。
是，2是直接起了一把判官。
Well, DFM had the chance to take over this game, and instead we've ended up at 3-3.
2名选手，
但2个点都在去做协同，都给了一些动静。中路其实 TE 感觉在这几分里面打的还是比较少的，
我觉得还是A 点压力太大了
啊！
就这几波 TE 拿分都是在 A 点。
这一分对面其实枪械会比较少的情况下，抱团也是一个
要有人
很好的选择。
看到了半个身体，枭雄无人机，
看能不能抓。
砸到了，但是正面有人，能先打一个，但有狂烈之怒。
Nice fucking ult though! Holy shit!
一刀这个位置给封死了，而且没这个位置还能多打一个。
2v3 though, still winnable for each
现
side.
在 TE 是一个2v3，但最重要的是。
Then you want to Omen ult switch here, see if anyone's there.
这波只能是凭个人能力了。
对，
打技能和枪线协同已经是不太现实了。
You also have dart.
去 B 场换把枪，他是把判官不好操作的。
对，近点哦，看到这是死点位的一个角度。 但好像不太敢太过于深入的去穿
啊！换枪听到了，换了把奥丁，
看到奥丁打遭遇战，
确实不太强，先打一个
，2刀2刀再来操作，小开斩获2人，并且对方最后一个人就在遥控器附近，这个其实是之前但是对方听声变位，
黑贝
阿卡美是穿掉了小开，不过还要再去拆除爆能器。
Well, that could have been cool.
非常稳定，没有给对手任何的机会。
是。
我觉得小开这个
Trace
选
the
择
sentinel,
也
they
是
won't
非
lose
常
this
好的，
man.
因为在是一个少打怪的情况下，他的位置没有相对于很保守，他是主动去找了一些机会。
小开在最近几场比赛里面这个状态真的相当火热。
TMV, do you think that there is a place in Valorant for a vertical map like Nuke or a Rainbow Six map? Now that Molotov is dotic through wars, ults and other utilities could be adjusted.
非常多的亏和非常多的伤害技能。
DFM 教练
Could you do it? I mean, yeah. The thing that you'd have to be careful about, though, is if you're making a vertical map in Valorant, you're going to have some agent abilities that are extremely strong and some that are really quite bad, right? So, like, Brim smokes. So, Brim is, like, instant unplayable. Right, like you can't play Brim. Things like Killjoy ult and Vice ult are super overpowered. Right, like think about if you had a straight vertical map with a Killjoy ult. Right, like that has to be meta straight away. Just because of how strong it is. So I think if they were going to do a vertical map, it would be more like you would have, you know, like part of it, like it wouldn't be just all overlaid like directly on top of each other. It would be more like this kind of thing.
是的，巨人比较灵活，然后凯美这边也是跟他站的比较靠近。
就比如说 DFM 防峰这个烧炮台的纳美蜂群，一直防得很好，
哎，
基本
Yeah, it would be more levels based, I
刚落
think.
地就被打掉了。
主要亚瑶看过太多次了，这个场面就一切过去，峰就在低头秒点。
Rather than directly on top of each other.
那现
So
在
I think you just create too warped of a
在
map.
对手的暂停回来之后，先把节奏降下来，我觉得这是非常合理的。
You just have some agents that are unplayable and some that are so strong.
先拿信息，看一下前点有没有前压。
但是梅这个位置其实是没有被发现的。
但是有炮台，
但有炮台啊，这
他想拉出去不太现实。
那知道位置了，知道妹的位置了。
主峰还没了。
哎，看 T1现在这个动作就是反其道而行之，你漏了动静，以为我会转，但其实我要偏偏打你的强侧。
对，
主要是感觉他们想要去尝试挑战一下
妹。看这个凌空，
他凌空的位置好像不太好啊，他飘过了。 刚刚好被这个窗口挡了，然后他那飙出去是没有能够飙到人的。
主要是他这个 Q 起来第一时间是只看到了一个
Okay,
猎
they've got their stack a bit wrong
的
here.
是一个没有太多人
A
的。
bit strange considering they saw a solo.
哎，但是这下小编
Now
主动
they
拉起来
know
会有点风
probably.
险，果然是配了一个闪存过在。那 DFM 直接全面
Oh, they
封锁，
locked down back of sight time.
好像只能用
Okay,
技
they're
能
just
去
gonna
扛住了。
对，狂烈之怒有的，
换你的大招。
看妹这个位置，
妹这个位置
They killed the Omen ult back
还
sight.
有人10秒8秒了
，7秒要进，直接打了5秒，4秒包可以安。
Now we're just gonna save. Trace taken over.
队友是已经把整个点给清了下来。
哇，这个太极限了。
压缩时间压缩的其实有一点点太夸张了。
对，是的，读秒安包。
但是
并且这还是得建立在基本上大部队的对枪是打赢了的情况下。
对，
这个你清点稍微慢一点，这个包
All looking great for DFM.
我主要是有人清到了重生点这个位置，直接打2个，让 DFM 甚至这一分回防的希望都没了。
对，
只能保枪了。
应该是峰这个点啊。
对，但这也是 T1的立足之本，就他们的枪线协同和技能配合是他们赖以生存的一个非常重要的方式。
是。
哎，这一下好像
要碰上了。
能保下来吗 ？Sis？
但是小开这个出来是劣势枪位，
确实，他要搜的点太多了。
是，
不过影响并不是很大，因为现在 T1的存款都很足。进攻方嘛，安装爆能器有额外的这个经济加成。
Time out DFM.
再加上连续的拿分，让现在 T1不会因为这个经济的原因来担心自己的枪线。
是，不过前几分的话 ，T1他们这个进攻方的一个时间上来说，压缩的确实有点紧。但是这样的话，他们面对到一些位置的风险会更大。如果说对面没有及时清掉的话，其实你安包这个爆能器可能会比较极限，
可能会被打断嘛。
对。
Yeah, they have an op again, but.
突然爆种一波啊！
连拿了5分，
Okay,
对
this
于
time.
来说这个状态也是。
So again, Trace doing a lot of this kind of take one of A main or B main.
已经过了
啊，开妹不能出啊，这个位置他想直架哦，2楼有把狙。
这是一个高低双架，并
I was gonna say then generally they tend to pause, but this time they run straight into an
那
off.
小开没有的话，现在只能把节奏放慢下来。
这把奥丁的位置其实是
Well, the round comes down to this.
他没有选择穿板，而是选择直接拉出来架。哎，被对方看到了。
DFM win the round.
再 repick 的时候，对方子弹已经把你粘住了。
是的。
You know we might get an NRG and BLG in off-season tournament.
看到肩膀就可以开提前枪了。
I did not know that.
奥丁子弹多也无所谓。
When is that?
这个3打5狙好像也不太好撕哦。
小型无人机应该是能够探到信息的。 要进这个烟，进了烟之后要怎么出？现在要看黑贝是没有闪的，想出这个烟有点难哦。
是。
哦，对方推了一个暗烟。
Oh, the soup one.
进到点内的烟里，3v5，便可，便可连打2个，但被狙掉。短期内对方的回防没有那么的快，但2楼梅姨的狙依然健在，黑贝只剩孤军1人。先把包下了吧。
提个快，
想骗一下。
想骗一下，交了个就是没有飞出去的主峰。
是。
但现在。 这个黑贝的位置就是有点名牌了呀。
没事，可以尝试去打。
看对方给不给机会，先拆开哦，但是被穿头了。32滴血给了一个瞬云，拉枪线，拉枪线。有一把奥丁。
Nice try, but not gonna happen. The Odins have been getting value in this game.
尽可能的去把这个爆能器安下来，看能不能下2把枪，因为对手这个经济特别差。
但梅姨这把2楼的狙是立住了，
对，
这个其实是非常关键。
其实当时 A 小2个人全部被打掉，如果梅少狙一个，感觉这个情况就会完全不一样。
小编这一波很关键，
对，我感觉他少狙个 locking 可能情况都完全不一样。
主要是没闪了啊，有闪的话还能操作一下。
是，5比4，但这一分其实对于 T1来说终极技能还蛮多的，但围绕着就这个威慑性比较强的。
So this time a mid take, they're running into the off again.
无效命令，但怎么去拆对方的狙线还是一个非常大的问题啊。
从这个走位上面来看的话，对中路还是有点想法了，因为前几分没怎么
Should be a
去
kill
到过中路，直接推吗？
Oh, maybe
被
not.
零点球探扎到了。
枭形无人机也拿到了，这感觉可以穿板呀，可以穿板呀。没有选择穿，直接走了，主攻走了。
也有点风险啊，飞到集市里已经是被发现，但楼梯这里有一个自动哨兵，
感觉小开应该还没有听到。这个范围还是刚刚好在外面的。
Did someone get banned?
中路再去转点的话，其实就比较看架枪的人的反应速度了。
我已经看到了，
Missed it. I was focusing on the game. Will I play OG Fortnite? No. Stream didn't drop, did it?
我感觉卡美是不是可以换一个位置
Oh, timeout redeem. Oh, on who?
声音了呀！
果然，不过梅姨的狙补到了位置，零点秀弹再扎你一下。
要不要转？感觉可能
要看集市这个位置，要看集市这个位置有闪存过在吗？无效命令直接启动，一个主锋飞过来，但是
Oh, they all don't check that corner. That's the one that often seems to not get cleared properly.
这确实不太好进点。
感觉没有预警到金蹦那个位置啊。
对，金蹦这一波把集市守得非常。
Would I rather be Sideshow's stepdad or have Sideshow as your stepdad?
他直接面壁啊，贴墙站前点，我就赌你不仔细搜我这个点。
是。
或者这一波，小开稍等一下，因为其实小开飞的时候，黑贝正好在开大，就他在这个施法的动作当中，
对，
第一时间补不到枪。
是的，
但主要是因为小开当时已经给了一个瞬云了，所以他又不想等到瞬云消散之后再去过这个点，所以他就直接进了。
Is this like, is he my stepdad now or when I'm growing up? Like, do I have Sideshow now as my stepdad when I'm young? Is that what you're asking? Answer the question. I think I'd rather be Sideshow's stepdad than have him be my stepdad. But then again, I don't know Sideshow's mother.
啊，对，这也是一个可能，就我觉得这个是一个博弈了，等于是对两边的一个心理的博弈。
其实你如果架远一点的话，其实没有掩体的情况，就看你准不准
啊。是的呀，
不准你也没有办法退到安全的点位。
开始穿，尝试一下，但2也不敢穿到底啊，很明显他知道对面有把奥丁在的。这进攻奥丁确实是可以很好的反制防守，奥丁直接凌空，但被打了一枪，被减速了，没飞上去。
这一下没有飞起来，有点伤。
有短炮，有短
炮，
哦，
飞脸上撞起来了。
哦，抽一狙，没有抽到。
还能退，但2的血量其实是比较残的。
对，
那 T1现在拉枪线的小开阵亡了，零点秀探做一个反清，效果怎么样？
被打了。
无人机开出来，大蜜蜂群再飞，2对方被视野揭露出来，现在打得非常的混乱。
这个包点有点不太好清，明狙直架的。
但 T1一直在被夹击的过程中，小编
That's just picture on the corner. That's the spike.
小编
That's the spike.
2到外面这个位置。
现在要等一下，看一下 Locking 的烟什么时候好，给一个烟，给到2道。
Senny's tweaking? Yeah, this is the problem. You end up with too many stalled B hits. Well, that's one of many problems. Also, this is too small. This needs to be widened to this problem. Like, this should definitely be wider.
主要是在进 B 点前面的过程中没有炮台，没有纳米蜂群，那也猜到了奇乐手的点位应该不会是在 B 点。
对。 主要是有2名选手，他都是一个名牌位置了，明狙也想枪了。
I mean, fuck it, get rid of wine as well.
真的来得及吗？
这进步的话可能会有点
极限，因
为
走了，他们也发现了进步肯定来不及了。
但关键
是这个位置太神秘了。
他听到声音了，10秒、9秒，这个包应该是能
过点，应该是要被抽一个的。
玻璃没打
，timing，
I got time.
够了
，winnable。
但金蹦是选择了求稳，跟队友一起。
But then A main is boring.
但现在回防
Yeah, I don't really care.
血量其实是很残的，所以他选择绕一个究极大后。
对，
让我想起了那个男人。
哦，也是猎枭是吧？
对，
是他绕的还挺大的，想要去把 T 在这个进攻方完全给包夹住。
但是关门。
Or make it a spammable box instead.
子弹 ，A 大已经来了。
A 大背身。
哦，我真的完全猜不到这个角度。
对。
而且20绕得很早，他早早的就大脚步一直在提前去绕了。
金梦听到声音、听到脚步的时候，他就开始绕了。
对，
就这个布局是布得很早。
What's wrong with that being a spammable box?
所以感觉金蹦那个位置过点没有去贸然的去找。
Is there gonna be any new tournaments for EMEA Discord server? In time, yeah. I don't know exactly when. I don't really organize these
一
things.
些战术就断层了，全部都积压在这个1道和2道的附近。
哎，对于 DFM 来说，他很清楚现在不能打回防，因为整个亚
就压着你打。
对，回防胜率就只有30多，这亚海玄城打回防其实压力很大的。
是。
那魅影的狙依然还立着，还有一把奥丁。
Anything for APAC?
现在
Ask the
对于
Rustics.
PE 来说，我觉得比较难的是更减少损失的近点。
零点秀探是给到前点位，反正也没人，但妹这把狙推得很前。
好大胆，逐风也提前给了。
Oh, this could get weird.
有 timing 哦，这个。
Where are you gonna go? You're gonna go that way? You're gonna get detained.
狂烈之怒直接来保护一下队友。被无效命令好像 counter 了，不是。
这个全面封锁，
自己收了，
自己收了。
但 A 点其实没进的 ，A 点是个。
And you just try and run through A main?
包就一直在 B 外。
What a strange round. What are we doing?
不过在互换情况下，峰是阵亡了。
对他们现在只能去慢打，看能不能去找到对方的一些漏洞啊。但是在对手有明狙的情况下，其实很难的。
就主要慢打怕明狙和怕这个奥丁啊。
对，就能拿信息的就是小编呀，包括黑北。去拿一下
，DFM 打得很稳，他一般是不会有太过于冒险的前压。
对，
要压的话也是很多人一起来做协同。
给闪
过在，但这个闪交完之后，其实你没有实质性的动作。
对。对于梅野来说，其实他只需要去担心一下是不是右边有人就行了。
等一下中路跟自己的队友集合，要准备打小到一波。
但黑贝第2颗闪要用在 A 小吗？
他这个闪只能用在 A 小。
给
烟了，那没问题。
无效命令直接启动，哇，你后续什么技能都没有啊，
这只能裸着进。
关键狙已经落到点里了，这太难操作了。
No time.
一个收一个，再过点。
Well played by DFM. DFM had a couple rough rounds there, but bounced back pretty well.
是。对于 DFM 来说，后面几分的防守明显感觉到他们打得很主动，就他们没有选择去被动的让点，他们甚至连给进点的机会都不愿意给，他们在前点位就要去跟你去做火拼。
我倒也要倒在前点。
对，我就即便是要去跟你火拼，我。
What is my favorite map for the Valor tournament?
不可能接受说我5v5的一个回防。
对。
My favorite map?
非常不错，就是他们也做出了一些比较明显的改变。
对。
My favorite map is
进攻
Frank.
方还是被这一把明狙牵制太多了，所以导致他们在进攻方的时候替。
What quiz was I doing? Oh, countries that end in S. Don't know. What the fuck is that country? The Pacific Islands. Oh, the Marshall Islands. One of them is. I don't think it's them. Oh, it is them. And the Solomon Islands? What is this one though? How have I not got this one? Egypt, Palestine, Israel, Lebanon, Jordan, Syria. What am I missing in there? What's the other one that I haven't got? Oh, over here. Bahamas? Bahamas, let's go. What's this one? Island nation. Africa. Mauritius? That's where Mauritius is. See, I always get confused thinking that Mauritius is out here because Mauritania is out here, but Mauritius is down there. What is this? Cyprus? Cyprus? I thought it was in the Middle East.
保守，DFM 选择，你看他先控中，他很少去真的跟。
The fucking dot got me.
还是要先去找一下对手齐了峰峰这个位置啊，看看有没有给到这个
Scammed by a dot
来去消磨一下你的小技能。
少杰炮台是给到了一个集市，应该是可以看的位置，就是看集市的。这中路
中路已经过人被渗透了，所以小开这个位置就要去担心着点自己家里的方向。
是。
I genuinely thought I was just missing a country in the Middle East the whole time.
点的位置，准备提一波吗？
推 T 的策略就是我中路完全给你了，我只守点里，拉远对枪，没以前阵亡。
Sorry, in the Levant.
不着急，
That's what it's called.
隔点烟做掩护。
是有巡
Levant?
舰
Levant?
拖时间，而且现在 T 已经收缩他们的包围圈了。
这个巡逻舰对方规避。
I got another stalled out B here. I mean, it's just every fucking round.
其实是被收了过路费，49秒0点球弹再给。
That's the thing. You put one smoke on the B site, you put 2 people back there, and it's like good luck.
哦，但个人能力，凯美能先打一个，但是峰峰也在架，
对枪再对枪，这个标配的后续对枪，不过峰峰效果好像还可以。
Locking 这个暗影给的很
漂亮
2v2，
但血量上来说 T 是有一些优势的，29
Oh,
秒。
Trace make a mistake, and maybe DFM have the luck.
对，小编是名牌，而且他没有任何的技能。
Oh, what a shot!
收掉了小编，不过 Locking 是一个暗面，爆能器一拆，这一个安装一个在架。 现在就看这个枪线怎么拆了。
2是一个残血，看能不能拆成1打1，好像有机会。
应该是有的。先看到
经典3发子弹。
哦，
对方是一把鬼魅的轻甲，这个配置太高了。
Thoughts about MIBR?
第一时间暗眼推出来的效果还可以，
But I think Brazil is going to be mid to bad like last year. I think MIBR is their hope. I don't have much hope for Furia or that much for Loud. I think Loud will be competitive, but not overly so.
就是感觉
Can you name all the tier 1 pros who named end in S?
其实在这个时候 DFM 他们是非常被动的，
嗯
就哪怕你不跟他对枪，他都会主动来找你。所以我觉得 T 这一分，他还是稍微有一点点的
着急了嘛？
着急了。
这支队伍他就是如此。来看一下这波枭雄无人机有人帮打，正面又是标配切，但是这个时候去丢纳米蜂群，明显对手
Aspas, Zelsa, I mean, there'd be quite a lot.
全是标配应接啊，那这样的话感觉难度。
You could make a Sporker for it though, that would be fun.
后续得有人过来帮忙。两边是围绕。
You'd have to probably give the team that they were on.
做出了不同的分割。
直接闪失给到位了，在互换，但是阿尔特这个位置顶住了，阿尔特是直接顶了4个。
标配对他的威胁太小了，
是，
哇，
An ace
非常关键的 ace 对于 DFM 来说，并且在这个过程当中，他们还是会沿用之前我们所说的套路和风格，就是他们会占据一些对你好像有威胁的这种区域内，然后他就会在那儿等你出来跟我对枪。
是。前面的队友其实是帮忙拉了一下枪线的，所以对于阿尔特来说，打到最后。 这个收割的局面下，他有枪械的优势，而且他可以拉开来打。他这个优势是可以打得非常舒服，而且把枪丢给队友了。哇，
但是他这个狂烈之怒。
What about 2G? That's true. 2G are a bit of an unknown, I think. Yeah, because if they had their full roster, I'd probably say they'll be like a middle of the packish team.
那其实，在比赛当中，这个点位的穿射 timing 确实是对方会规避的。
But without
这个感
without their full roster,
不太能形成击杀，但是是一种威慑力啊。
I don't know. They could be
不太敢去了。
could be good, could be bad.
哎，有没有人帮忙打一下无人机？那这个位置有点危险，快点走。
没关系，没关系，没被照出来还好啊。
对。
If you're in a 2v1, but one player is one shot, what scenario should the low player take first contact versus be the trader?
看到了中路。 这分其实 DFM
Well, I mean, there's a lot of scenarios in a 2v1 that, like, it does depend, right? Like, there are just so many factors that go into these things. Often there isn't going to be blanket answers. In general,
而且铁箱已经有人过了，这个位置看一下，没能先打一个，而且 A 箱有人。
oh, DFM again starting strong. We're going to get both pistol, both bonus.
回防的峰峰要1v3，纳米蜂群在切割他的一个回防 timing， 但峰峰强行趟着过来，点内是个1v1，对方这两个人其实离得有点远，但峰峰的血量太惨了。
哦 ，Sis 这个位置只会架的，
对他很懂。
I would say generally you want the guy who's low to go with
他是一个
first.
非常喜欢去架枪的队伍。猜位置了
啊，看到了，
看到了，这个金
That would be what I would say. It's generally 2v1. If you got one player who's low and one who's full HP, you want the low player to go first. So let's say you're both swinging out, right? So if you do this in a 2v1, the only problem is if you're swinging out is that this guy can sometimes just hit a random bullet on the first guy, and then it's just a straight 1v1.
Heritage.
Albin, thanks for the 20
Are
months.
DFM making an international this year, or are there any underdogs to look out for? Also 20 months yippee.
I'll get to that in a second. But if you're like, let's say the one guy has to come this way, right? And we've got a crossfire, and you're like, whose contact should we play off? If you have a choice, you want it to be the low player, right? Because you want them to have to take this fight, and no matter how fast they win it, the point is that they shouldn't be able to swing around this way. If this guy's full HP, right? If they win this 1v1...
How do you feel about DFM winning Champs 2025? Happy for Japan?
Yes, I would be happy for Japan. But what you don't want is them to take a 1v1, this guy then try and swing off the contact, but you're low HP, so he just like randomly flicks a bullet. You know, hits one random bullet just as he's turning and hits you and kills you. Right, like if you're in a 2v1, it's fine if the first guy dies. You just gotta trust this guy to not die and win it. But hopefully this guy isn't good enough to turn, flick, hit a headshot.
比较稳健的，基本上是不会拉去主动对枪，所以 T1的话可能稍显有一些。
But again, there are moments where you would probably say the other way round is true.
守株待兔嘛。
Or you'll be stuck in a situation that you can't help it, right? Sometimes you'll be in the other way round where you know you just have to play off the full HP guy's contact, and it is what it is.
对，这分是把 Out 放在中路 Link 的这个位置。
But like it's a weird one because if you're both like wide swinging an angle, I would agree that you kind of want the full HP guy to go first. Like if he's wide swinging, like full wide swinging, and this guy's like shorting it, probably want the full HP guy to go here. Because otherwise this guy might just like, you know, shoot you as you're moving, hit a body shot, you die. And then this guy just runs right into his crosser.
想要去小道跟 A 大打一波协同，因为这个第一时间会给到一个过点烟。
A 小讲道理不好接哦 ，T 好像把人都摇到 B 了，这。
Well, Trace unlucky. I don't know why they've done this full rotate. Just guessing, but they guess wrong. Especially when they got a killjoy turret and that jet in B main. This feels like a very strange rotate. I don't know what made them think that. I have no idea why they did that. Literal no idea. Alpine, will DFM make an international this year? I'm gonna say, it's possible. I don't think they'll make Bangkok. I think there'll be better teams for them in the first Masters. Past that, I mean, it's tough to predict.
哦，在穿2楼下。
但没有能够穿到。
这个版本还有幽影的单项啊，是 A 小挂个单项根本出不来。
我甚至觉得可以送爆能器啊，不要送点数，因为 KO 快有大了。
Not so much emphasis on the cock. How else would you say it?
是这么想的。
Bangkok.
然后最后给到爆能器，然后外面留一个。
What do you want me to say?
哦，这个闪，
哇，也推到了，这打的人还可以，但是黑妹这把枪可不能保。
还是过来补枪。
Good thing Liu King died then.
这样子的话，其实开妹和离自己的终极技能只差1个点了。
是。
就看你怎么选。
100 Thieves lost to a no-name team. They lost again.
T 是选择下更多的枪。
They lost a trust-in plug, and people in our tier list were saying the 100 Thieves disrespect. That was one of the main things commented on Plat Chat. Was that how he disrespected 100 Thieves.
这一分是个很重要的节奏点了，等于是。
And then they went out and fucking lost a plug something. But plug esports they're losing to.
现在压力会大一些。中路的巡地剑，寻求更多的一个架枪的更早落位的时机。
是。让 Loki 直架的话，那
看到了，还行。
补一颗烟。
不要冒险去顶，0点秀探，往这
扎了3个。
而且扎出大部队了。
Are they hiring?
可以看一下，现在 B 外 DFM 的金泵已经是选择跟自己队友
Bot
团，
plug.
所以他们完全放弃了 B 点的控制权，有 B 外的控制权和信息获取。
不太想骑乐去在一个这么冒险的位置啊，在 B 外有可能会被奥丁穿，然后有可能被民居找。
Every time I see Heretics play this year, I know it's just gonna get spammed with mini bot now.
金泵这个位置有可能会遭遇到，
但是这个过点有人在架，有人在架。 看到了，黑贝这边也接住了 Mei 这波强行提点，玩技能配合，这并不是 DFM 的强项。
主要还是进点的时候也没有给到 Mei。
Hold on, I'll take a look at the result after this map.
没有开。
而且你要看一下峰峰的位置站到哪儿了，就这个信息已经拿满了，你 B 外压根就没有人。 而且 A 小看到奇乐的位置之后，其他4个人的位
I'm
置
just gonna save, bro. You got money for days. Actually, May doesn't
我
have
觉得
that
本
much
意
money.
DFM 应该还是想依赖这个无效。
You can still try and take the guns out of their hands. This is what I don't get sometimes. Again, teams just don't understand. Like, this is a 2-player game. Like, when you get their eco down, if you kill, let's say, 3 of them, and then you win this next round, and they have first loss bonus, bro, the game is over. Congrats, you just won. Good job. Game over.
比如说1分40秒的时间，我拖到最后30秒之后再来一波，我才最终决定我要打哪。
是。
所以在之前的
What did they play? So they're playing normal comp on Haven, and they won against Trust in Plug. Who's on Trust in Plug? Anyone that I know?
但我觉得现在 TE 其实
I know of
压力
Mikey.
相对放松了一点，主要是有一把明驹，再加一把奥丁。
那明驹相对来说还是比较克制慢打的。
对，是的，明驹和奥丁都还可以。
但他压力会比较
And
大，
I've heard of
就
T.
比较考验他能不能拿到一些手伤。就如果对面抱团一波打的话，他这个明局回防也是很难受的。
就你一定不能被对面破点，就不能让 DFM 破点，
就不能被一波。
对，你就回防不了，等于是。
而且还得主动去找一些比较舒服的狙击枪位。
对，换句话来说啊，用夸张一
I
点
never heard of Jerwin before.
失误一波可能就是1分。
对，是的。
但 DFM 它有更多的容错，我可以等你5回合，哪怕失误1次。
哎。
Are they the next big team? Trust in Plug?
DFM 还是5个人直接抱团来到了 B 外，
有自动哨兵加纳米蜂群，而且还有一把奥丁在 B， 这一波想提 B 的概率其实不高。无效命令启动，
看一下这个奥丁。
但是无效命令之前，奇乐已经是峰峰把自己的全面封锁放了。
他应该是捏在手里的，然后听到你开大的声音直接
拍。
对，
是的。
这个其实是比较经典的一个反 counter 套路。
对 ，counter KO
大招，
对 KO 的这个大招的一个套路。
但是这个过
So they basically lose
这个
a
中路
KO.
真的要过吗？
有烟吗？
不禁想问。
应该在。
I think you send it on them, to be honest.
有一颗，
但他不敢给，因为给烟了之后打 A 点过点就没有技能了。
哇，直接就这样过了，
而且还是进步。
主要是他没有架第一枪，我现在比较保守了，小开。
A 小给闪，
无路可逃，直接给。
有可能 KO。
黑贝也是给大
强点位，看这个群力剑效果非常好。2个人。 但要小心对方去扑烟里找小编的位置。都可以看铁枪配合的还不错，黑贝处理的枪线也非常的完美。那这一分 ，DFM 依然是。
Sunset.
对，对于 DFM 来说，其实也不能这么打。就你后面打到一波，你不管面对明驹还是奥丁，就这种火力的延续，包括夹击，其实做的还是不错的。
对，其实我觉得他们也是遇到场 T 同样的问题，就是遇到这个明驹转点或者来到 A 小，包括 A 大夹击一波，这个奥丁怎么去处理，包括包点这个。
Is this like a full-time thing?
其实 DFM 有做事情的，但是他被 counter 了。就对他开大翔闭眼打一波提速，但结果被全面封锁给 counter 了。
对，
就这种预警还是做的很好的。
DFM A 点也是佯攻啊，因为猎枭和奇乐本身也都没有在
A。扎了2。
Watching Asner on Neon made me believe she was the worst duelist in the game.
对，要等控球，看 B 点这个位置其实很危险，很危险。
但是2v2等于是个2v2。
1v1，正面奥丁主动 pick。
Don't think you could take that fight
他
right
一直
there.
在开提前枪，
对，
但是也不够。
一空。
What the fuck are these rounds? DFM, bro, take a timeout. These rounds are ugly with a capital U and a capital G.
打截锋的巨人最忌讳的就是站在原地瞄他
啊，是的，
很容易被反杀的。
有时候有些人都不是站原地，还蹲一下，就我说的就是我，对吧？蹲一下就被标。
A 大这个位置 ，A 小给烟，哎，建议看到了，
看到了
，OK。 那这一分
Bro, why are you saving before but not now? Like, how's a 3v5?
这一分结束之后11比8，
You're now in a 2v4.
非常保险的数字。
Well, they know where you are, I think.
关键 T 的经济养起来了，就他们连续好几分都是能留很多把枪下来，就他们这个经济是已经养起来了。
甚至峰峰还想去缴枪，因为现在对于枪械1换1的角度来说 ，T 是赚的。
是。
Wait, so they played Neon on all 3 maps. They played Neon on Bind, it's just trolling.
走神了有点。
我觉得这也是在架枪过程当中。
I mean, let me think. Let's think about the new map pool, though. How much jet will there be? Abyss? Yes. Are there any other jet maps? Pearl, maybe? But I actually think Neon is better on Pearl.
还能尝试。
这分选择中路，
要打提速，感觉这一分他们应该不想慢了。想打
Split if double dive.
中路消息为
See how hard they
但只有
enough
拿到
Neon,
自动哨兵的位置，什么信息都没拿到其他的。
My point is that is Cryo not gonna play barely any duelist then?
不过小开这个位置是在对手的这个预瞄点上。
现在梅以
Depending on how big the neon
发
nerf
现这
is.
个位置啊，要去打这个自动哨兵，有可能会被2个位置架过点。算了，
所以还是把节奏降下来了。
对，
就每个位置都放人去做一些默认，来摸一下这一把民居或者是这个其他人的一些站位，看有没有换防。但是第一时间的话没有控 A 大哦，是去了一下，然后又回来了。把所有的主攻方向都还是放在中路，因为解封
这一分应该是 fake A 小或者是中路加 B 了。
A 小好像没有给到太多的动静哦。
对，
那就直接是中加 B 了。
但中加 B 要面对的是狙和
Maybe I'll see my glorious king on chamber, bro. If you're a chamber jet,
主攻方向都在这个市场。
like can't play anything else in 2024, you ain't a tier 1 player, little bro.
但是阿尔塔的奥丁跟上。
Like you just ain't.
奥丁在点里依然还能去操作。
God, they're gonna actually lose this map, DFM.
哇，没有打过很可惜，但是不
They're legit gonna lose this map.
爆能器还掉在了点内。
Bro, there's a lockdown. This is your chance to get the spike. You just lost the chance.
3的局面好像也很难操作了，对。
No, yeah, I'm not talking about Cryo. I'm just talking about in general.
Locking 这个烟啊，他如果慢封1秒，感觉情况都不一样。
本来是一个打一个被
You can't be wasting your ult to see the DFM.
枪线给拆开了。
是的。 B 通的人会变得非常尴尬。
当时在烟里的应该是奇乐，应该是金蹦。
对，
第一时间放了个炮台，也很无奈的拉出来，但是被架了。
是的，
这个沟通才是可能我们大家看到 TE 比赛状态比较好
But
的
that is tough.
每一个技能的交互，这波虽然小开是被奥丁黏住了，但是后续你可以看。
And then Trust and Plug lost to TSM, so it's not like they're just some like crazy fucking.
技能去拆解对手的枪线，并且完成补枪。
对，我觉得
It's not even like they're some crazy fucking, you know, up and coming team. They then lost to TSM, who I would call an okay tier 2 team.
DFM 现在好像就比较信任现在场上选手的一些临场的改变。
该说不说 ，DFM 他们保枪频率高，所以他们的这个经济有几名选手还不错，其实还是能在下回合骑得了长枪。
而且他们一直起半甲就半甲这个东西是很好的，能够攒蓄经济的。就感觉 T 好像没发现这个点，不然的话感觉要掏一把蟒侠出来了。
我想到一名选手，
姓王吧。 那现在看一下，
感觉很多观众都猜到了。
对，是的。
哎，这波闪反清打掉第一个，后续再来操作。
Well, they timed that
感
well.
觉手感还不错，而且
Bro, Tracer winning this map. I'm calling it now. Well, I called it last round, but it's
关
happening.
键是妹这个位置飞不到点里，那其实一切都是徒劳
啊。拖点没问题，狙掉。那我觉得第
It's happening.
暂停这个。
这一分怎么都得叫了吧
Would I be worried about 100 Thieves based on that? I mean, I'd be somewhat concerned.
因为现在我觉得 DFM 会遇到一样的问题，就是他们进不了点。他们不是进点打下来手。
Cause it's not even like they're playing like strange comps. I mean, the bind one I guess is a little
你前
strange.
点拿不到任何的优势，然后其实 TE 他们也在去做改变，他们来回的去摇，要么就前点给你压力，我要么就是在你进点的
The bind comp is a bit strange, but I mean, these are both meta comps. I guess they've won
其实
Haven,
你可
but
能会遇到很多突发的事情，而对 DFM 来说，感觉他们这个心理的预
maybe
警
this comp is just ass. I don't know. I mean, it is. I know. I do know. This comp is ass, but
但好像现在
you know. Do I think Team Secret will win Pacific? I do not think that. Disney spelling bee. Fucking hell. That's how you spell Pinocchio, right? How do you spell Jiminy Cricket? Maleficent. Stitch. Tarzan. Is that how you spell Ursula? Scrooge McDuck. The Cheshire Cat. That is how you spell Pumba, right? Or is it just 1A? Oh, fuck. What? Why is there no time on this? Holy fuck. Why have you given me no time?
更重要的是分数。因为常规时间的 T 应该是不会再缺钱了。
是。
每个人的存款都已经拉满了。
在这儿。
2把正义，加上3把狂徒。
What is this skin? I don't think I've ever seen. Is this skin new?
他们还是先给
还是打
中路压力，对，还是默认。
Was Pumba with 2 A's?
这并不是 DFM 的强项，这反而是 T1 的强项。
是，但现在 T 也做改变，你看一下小开的明局推到了 A 场酒窖的位置。
我觉得他们这个站位的话 ，T 它是相对于来说比较保守的嘛，每一环都有人去帮忙架枪，包括给技能，
是
会让 DFM 很难受，因为现在 T 他已经不主动出击了，就等你来，这是一个非常保守的打法。
现在 T 你看小开能够解放 A 场的枪线，那现在对 Locking 来说，他就可以和黑贝把这个 A 小给夹住。
你看 Locking 手里捏着黑，对吧？有黑贝在加过点，你只要敢去 rush A 小的话，第二时间的暗眼直接给上，但中路的自动哨兵是被缴掉了。
对
，Art 来做佯攻，真正的醉翁之意是在 A 小夹击 A 点，
要看明区，看到了。
Okay, they manipulate the rotates fairly well here. It's still not gonna mean anything. Maybe. It's still not gonna mean anything.
有人接引进来了，已经听到了 ，Locking 在架。
铁翔的位置，哎呀，第一时间躲闪去了。2楼再做协同，没有问题。
And I think right there is a good example again of a round where it's just like Ascent is too defense sided. Like DFM did a decent job. They got a dart on B. It kept 2 players there. The KO started to rotate over here, so they even opened up some space here. We didn't use any util here, right? Like we barely use anything. And yet we can still hold. And it's fine. Will GE make it to champs? I don't know.
非常关键的一个回合。是。而且这一分 DFM 也是枪械拉满的一回合。
直接给到点内的技能，寻敌剑照虽然能照到信息，但是感觉，哎，这 DFM 是第一波技能交的有点多啊。他们交了一个暗眼，交了一个闪存过载。
They want both pistols and both bonuses.
可以读 CD 就还好，但另
And it's 11-11. That's 7 of their rounds.
对
，just from that.
技能嘛，第2波就没了。
In gun rounds, it's like 11 to 4.
其实非常重要的一个环节，而且这一波 A 点也是。
Well, even with some ecos in there for
可以
Trace.
直接认为它是一个 fake。
他们有没有考虑想要去把这个 B 通的能量球控一控啊？因为差一个点有大招了，他们
感觉有这种想法。
因为他们现在目前手里的这个中印技能比较少。
离魂直接看中路哦，这是来弥补长时间没有中路信息的一个决策。
是。
但你看，
很奢侈，我只能说。
对，就 DFM 其实前期他们教了很多技能，但技能的收
6, yeah, but they won an eco as well, based off the fact they won a bonus.
但这个闪动过载应该可以被规避掉，但这个烟给的很好。
Locking 直架这个位置，
回旋跳，这是用命在硬接，只能接一个，效果一般。但 A 大也在做同步，闪动过载其实爆的非常的漂亮。
能拖延一下时间。
剑影，听到了。 有烟来遮蔽一下这个寻敌剑的角度，后续在点里都打赢了小开的巨人。
经典的位置，一标，有队友。
最后有惊无险。
Although what happens is I've seen this script before. DFM now win the fucking last round.
补枪效率。
And then we go to OT and then Trace win.
现在的 DFM 就是以他所短攻其所长，就让
我所有的技能都给了，但我进不了点，有点那种感觉。
因为这并不是 DFM 常规的拿分手段和方式。
是的，
我甚至感觉在这几分啊，就Mei这个技能都没怎么喂到他嘴里，就你都没有怎么给到技能去协助Mei去打一个很好的突破。
对，
前点位要么
How many gifted if DFM win?
莫名其妙把技能都交完了。
You decide that. What do you mean?
耐得住自己去
主动出击的信息。
这一下被穿头了。
Which underdog team is going to win champs 2026? Wolves.
0点秀探又加3个。
I'm gifting to chat. Oh, 0 gifted.
危险了，对 Art 来说啊，他出了已经。
但这一波硬要来 A 嘛，爆能器也在。
哎，这有可能是个出其不意，对 T 来说可能没预料到 Art 已经摸进来了。Art 这个位置侧身已经看到了。
有人看到了，暗眼推，但推的铁箱枪线还是被拆开了 ，DFM 根本没有人能补得到前点 Art 的枪线。
想点子了，但是没有队友支援啊，就。 突然间 ，DFM 这种协同已经完全掉线。
这把奥丁，
哇！
金凤只有29滴血，一枪就死。
是不是又穿了一枪，剩9滴
了。
I mean, DFM just lost their fucking minds. Look at this round, man. Why is our Sova just inting in?
能传到吗？传到了一点血量。哎呀，这
Yeah, the notorious solo Sova entry. It's like, what are we doing? Look, we're just being ferried around the map. Oh, do you want to get fucked this way or the other way, sir? How would you like to be fucked today? Oh, we choose by operator this time. Operator and shorty, please.
接开他进来的，Arcane 也是倒了。
那黑贝最后连续的击杀，帮助 T1在第一张地图上。
What a shit map. Right, which one of these was actually correct then? If I had to guess, obviously I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 right. Right, Quasimodo. I would say that's actually correct. This I think is wrong. This I think is wrong. That's wrong. That I think is wrong. Launchpad McQuack. I don't even know who that is, so I don't know. Is it Zazu? I think it might be. I don't know who you are, but that just seems wrong. Jasmine is with a J. Mowgli, I don't know, but sure. I think that's wrong. I don't know who Cogsworth is. That's meant to be Goofy. That's wrong. Scrooge McDuck is MC. I don't know who you are. I guess that's meant to be Dumbo. I don't know who you are. That was obviously wrong. Sir Khan. Sure, that's right. Why not? Rapunzel. Rapunzel. That's how you spell Rapunzel, right? Is that meant to be Thumper? That can't be right. I mean, that can't be right either. Moshu, sure. Let's go with that. Bagheera is correct. That's not how you spell this name. I can't do that, no. Lennon or McCartney? Who wrote it? Let It Be. McCartney. In My Life. Lennon. Hey Jude. McCartney. Being for the benefit of Mr. Kite. Sounds Lennon. Revolution. Lennon. Penny Lane. McCartney. Walrus Lennon. Lovely Rita. McCartney. Helter Skelter. Lennon? Yesterday. McCartney. Tomorrow Never Knows. Lennon? When I'm 64. Lennon? I'm a loser. Definitely Lennon. Back in the USSR. Lennon? Fuck. Help. Lennon. Strawberry Fields Forever. That was Lennon. Maxwell Silver Hammer. Julia. Fuck. Fuck. Tough one. Hall of Fame quarterback by Final Team. Didn't know Johnny Smith played for the Rams. But there you go. I mean, Stabler you can tell because he's fucking left-handed. Didn't know he played for the Saints. No, I cannot. Artist to badly drawn album. The title of their albums. Let's go. Let's do the song. Oh, I've already done some of the song ones. Well, let's do the 80s. Katrina and the Waves, Walking on Sunshine. the Bangles did. What did the Bangles do? Who did Walk Like an Egyptian? Was that them? Michael Jackson. Could be a few of them. Toto, Africa. Let's get the one down. Nina. U2. What will be the U2 song? Echo and the Bunnymen. What did they do? Hall and Oates. What's their song? Well, Survivor's Eye of the Tiger. Starship. Oh, U2 is Where the Streets Have No Name. I'm trying to just work out the songs. What is this? Is that Dancing in the Moonlight? Who's that by? Michael Jackson, Man in the Mirror. Phil Collins. What is this Batman one? Fuck. What's the Batman one? What are the Hall and Oates? What's their song? If it's a different song, then I don't know. But what's their main song? Fuck, what is it? God, that's annoying. What is this? What did Starship do? Man, this is so annoying. I mean, it's a bit before my time, some of these. The Bangles. Video Killed the Radio Star. Is that what they did? They also did Walk Like an Egyptian. Was it the Bangles? Prince. One of these will be It's Raining Men. But I don't know who did Raining Men. The Weather Girls, probably. Dancing in the Dark. Initially I thought it was Dancing in the Moonlight. Why is there a moon there? I mean, when was that made though? That wasn't in the 80s. What is Hall and Oates' song though? I can like hear part of it. It was on an advert. God, that's gonna fucking drive me crazy. What's Starship's song? I mean, what is this? Mickey Mouse. Who did a song Mickey Mouse? I don't even know who Midnight Oil are. Or the J. Geels band. Beds Are Burning. Bat Dance. Two Hearts. Phil Collins. I mean, I was just going to guess that. Anyway. Wouldn't have got that. We Built This City is what it fucking is. That's what it is. That's their fucking song. Oh, Kiss on My List. I don't... What? Right. Hall and Oates songs. I was thinking of You Make My Dreams. Let's try this. So what? I have to get... Oh, but I don't know what their albums will be called. I don't know albums well enough. But I do like those kind of quizzes. Body part definitions: to drive obliquely, also to clinch or fasten by what when given a non-body part, to I've already done this apparently. Animals that aren't really animals. Nah, fuck it. What the fuck is this? Let's go on the first one first. Can you name the suspect, room, or weapon to solve this mystery by following the directions? Type in the 4-letter words for this very simple word ladder. What? Hall goes up. What does it mean? Four-letter words. Hall of Fame. Walk of Fame. Study hall. Study room. You actually did this quiz? That's crazy. Does 25 teams? FNS. Zelsis. EMEA. Nats. Aspas. Crashies, Sag. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it during the half and stuff. Wait, it's spelled success? Well, he's not starting anyway, so.
是，那我们一起来看一下他们这张地图究竟能够带来怎样的表现。马上将会来到 T 对阵 DFM 的第2张地图——幽邃地窟。
进攻边就会变得非常重要。现在对于 T 来说，看一下他们这个手枪局的站位啊，这个4-1会比较有意思啊。小开会站在比较偏中的位置，会让 Locking 给一个烟，中路去打一下拉扯和 Fake。
哇，直接打一波提速，要跟 A 大的队友夹击一波。
秀探零点秀探没收了小型无人机，但小开打这个
we'll
门
be
是不是
playing,
有
we're
点太
playing.
奔放了？哎，
两边的拉扯。
哇，这就是配合。
We're playing kind of standard comp here on both sides, just an Astra for an Omen.
干扰对
God,
手
what
加
a
强
boring
的
game.
timing 是选择的非常好的。
对，
进点非常顺利，回防方3个人都已经到了。
而且这个爆能器安的太早了，对于 DFM 来说
是每个点都得清啊！现在，而且他们技能已经不多了。
而且小开这个位置其实藏的是比较深的，第一时间第一包骗一骗，哇，这个闪点
Nice flash through.
拉满了 ，6这个位置血量非常低的。
Well played, Trace.
1比0 T 这一
Does my mic sound quieter? I might have just moved away from it, to be honest.
而且中路小开这个提速提的也很果断，直接叫主攻来到门前把门一破。这现在对阿克门那个位置就会变得非常尴尬。
What I've got，
他就是又要看这个碎门第二道门要不要碎，然后以及包括零的这个位置，第二时间峰直接就来了。
峰上来的一瞬间，小开把那个门打碎。
对他就是要打这种协同，
对，
这才是 TE 的根本嘛，这是他们非常强势的一点。
是的，
小配合小设计非常成功。来看一下这一分，
哇，4把枪啊，哇，那这一分对于 TE 来说。还是要小心一点的。
Pretty aggressive buy。
比较多。
但小开这直接是队友给他发了一把吧，应该是峰直接发了一把。
对，峰发的。
Across they come。
全甲幻影。
抱
资源拉满，
直接提一波。
对，凌空逐风来2楼。反手群力剑，这个群力剑打的有点慢。
是的，照到信息了，两边其实信息都会暴露了一部分出来，直接往上跳，远距离。
这个角度硬要对枪，这样换其实有点小亏。
小开还被打了一枪，有点残，高打低。
Can't lose that gun。
对方的脸上了。
打2个 ，OK，
对手没什么血量，但现在是一个3打2，好像也没什么机会去捡枪。峰一把鬼魅啊，无所谓的。但这
Making a bit of a meal of
来说已经掉了2把长枪了。
是，
并且还有一把幻影。
两个人双架没关系。还是很稳的，
拉出来。
Bro，
这竟然没死，
没关系。
但没推到这个黑。
有把幻影要去捡一下吗
？Any rifle pickers up？
应该没有吧？
我不太确定啊，因为幻影是在那个悬崖的边上。
Hello。
我说如果没掉的话，其实刚才金蹦应该会去捡。对，刚才金蹦是没有捡的。
哇，但从经济的角度来说，这把有点亏啊。
是的，
掉了1把燎犬加1把幻影。
有可能掉下去了，就这个差的位置。
小开的那个位置。
Rifle too far? You could at least try. You could at least give me some effort. I don't think it was too far.
主要还是那个群力剑打的稍微有点。
They're fucking too busy fucking celebrating fucking being a classic, and now we're fucking forcing a fucking guardian.
中路给的技能非常多，对于 TE 来说，投入技能
还是先碎门啊。小开其实在吸引你出来。
It went off the map. Did they know that for 100%? Are you certain? Are you sure about that?
导致他这个回合的经济比较有限
，2滴血啊，这个是直接被穿满穿残了吧？
是，他单挂的一个位置其实还好，可以去抽一下过路费，来看一下对手一些换防的位置。
这2个震慑半线会有一点点搞心态哦。
比较低。
比较常规的2个半线。
但你说阿尔在中路架，如果两边被破点了，他这个回防是回还是不回啊？这2滴血。
悬崖还有1颗。
零点秀弹给上，但金蹦的位置很明显啊，
full retake here.
对方2的是个残血。
我觉得峰不太清楚他残血这个事情啊，不然的话我感觉可能出去抽一个体验枪了，而且直接被打了。
把开给收掉了。
Catch Kai pushing a bit deep.
2的现在已经是拼了，反正我自己在正面其实也没有什么太多的作战能力，
只能去。
And he crouched under that trip.
对，不太好过。
半线打掉之后，
还有人在绕，我们可以看一下 TE 的进攻方重生点，有人拼点了 ，TE 知道家里有人。
峰刚才应该看到了，那正面只有3个人啊，接正面好像就可以了，但2把半线打了，他这个奥丁加过点，但正面
所有人被压的位置比较窄了，不太好去对枪。
看到头
皮，这个两滴血让2人偷到一个，关键身后这个人。
Well, that was about as bad as a post plant as you could cook up.
开除完毕了，是的，哇，这一分。有点小亏，
对，
主要是绕后的人太多了。你看这个背身，其实至少有2个人都在进行绕后，所以正面的话他们有点管不了了。
我觉得 TE 他可能有点太把重心放在防绕后这个事情上了。就正面其实完全没有给到对手任何的压力。
主要进到点，小开也倒得有点快啊，这上来直接被金蹦给打到，这是个混烟，那就没办法了。对。
主要他们这个位置也很尴尬嘛。
就这个位置小开一倒，其实 TE 在点内的人就不多了，然后后面刚刚好有人在绕。然后后面的人也不是说第一时间就绕到了，他在拉扯。
Okay, not a great round from Trace.
对，给到对面进点的机会。
这次被穿到1枪，但影响并不是很大。爆能器现在在转移的路上，而且这个能量球控下来之后，小编有大了，这一下很关键。梅乙躲这个位置，
我感觉会搜吧。
理论来说啊，职业比赛这个点是必搜的。
我感觉至少得穿2枪。而且远距离就远点也没有人帮忙架，妹这个位置等于完全的孤军奋战。
他们静音转点应该不太会去穿，搜肯定是要会搜的。
有人在架，有人在架，小开在架，
穿2枪，哇，
看到了，看到
了。Well played.
有一点点风险，挺吓人的，但影响并不大。群力剑被秒打，知道点后有人，逐风禁烟没问题。 给了一个信息脉冲，根本站不了。中路这个位置
Oh.
峰峰竟然是
That did not look like a fight he was gonna win, but the Cypher ult should win the
那
round.
现在 DFM 要面对
Probably just gonna
3v5，
save.
而且奥丁的回防，
我感觉是直接，
哎，不好说。
看这个走位应该是直接保了。
爆了。
主要是小编手里有大招啊，他们这个回防的话，不确定的因素太多了。
对，就每个点都可以藏人，而且小开这个位置只要拖延时间就可以了，远距离有大。
DFM 是一支很能忍的队伍，就他们发现这个回防难度变高之后，他们就会立刻选择宝枪。
是，
这支队伍他们在防守端经济能够延续，跟宝枪有一定的关系。
所以就有时候你可以看到，哪怕是他们在比分落后的情况下，他们经济其实都没有那么的炸，
就不崩。
对，都能保持到自己每一分能够去起到一些枪械的经济。
这个感觉 DFM 这个领悟蓝学领悟的比较到位啊，这蓝子哥就是这种经常保枪的人啊。
但这一分确实没太多的机会了嘛。
但人数差距也没有想象中那么大，只是位置丢的太早。
So Trace there seeing the benefit of just pressuring mid a bit, meaning that they can't all just, well, one, they can't get that flank that we saw on the post plant before.
分割对手在中路的一些信息获取的机会。你看他这。
They're pushing down on him hard.
两边同时架。
对，主要是峰峰这个位置在进攻方，他去做一个默认来去断后的一个位置，给到对手的一个压力还蛮大的。
是。
See what DFM do.
真的就给队友发枪，然后正面我也不管，我就帮忙架住中路。
对。只有0嘛。
看一下。
拿信息，前面给了一个战术监控。
这个战术监控一般来说是不会太早开的。
要等，小心文杰拿到高点位的人啊！狂烈之怒要直接追
来，但这个距离太近了，很难射死吧？
还有，
不是，
有
不走啊！应该是被重力之井给吸了。这里看到
Bro just accepted death.
对，有星坠的助攻，而且 Locking 的重力之井在 CD
点了个星点
，OK 没问题。
那 B 点这一波技能组很精彩。
是的，
太漂亮，直接把对方的
Just accepted his fate.
枪线的魅影收掉之后，后续
Again, just another B hit they can't stop.
同时再去绕后，但 T1这一次的绕后防断后的人已经做得非常早了。
是，
洛 King 已经很早的就已经在看身后的角度了。
这 Sis 怎么每一次都可以在这个位置看到他呀？
主要是 DFM 压根儿没想到魅影会被狂烈之怒射掉。
对。
一般来说，杰锋被这个猎枭用狂烈之怒
Mage
射掉的
still, yeah, don't know. I don't know. Like you can't run into this channel.
可能在远距离 ，Locking 要么就给了个阵，要么就
You have to stay out here. That's why this overall so good here.
或者
反正是有助攻，
对，有助攻，而且被减速了，应该是。
So see any overall that comes down here.
你等这个有点太
It's just death.
是，这也能从侧面展示。
So his problem is that he went too far back, I think. That was his kind of mistake. He needed to play around this. But instead, I think he ended up just here and just kind of felt stuck.
之前给的非常果断，环环相扣的一些技能配合。
那现在这个过程对于 DFM 是非常痛苦的一个阶段，因为他们在防守端其实之前的胜率是非常高的。
Oh, he gets stunned?
被震了，
动不了，而且他的2个位移都交过了。
对。
That's a pretty sick stun.
2楼出去保，其实也是徒劳无功啊，枪线差太多了。
是的。4比1，看一下，但这一分
I mean, they're just gonna keep doing this B hit until they stop him, I
给
think.
他们留存好多经济。
他们总会遇到爱骑蟒侠的人的。
可以。
没问题。
Press the KO as well, so these guys push up. That's nice.
而且尤其是在版本更新之后，还有一个这个可以回复的护甲。
对。
哦，被穿残了。
还是 B 点不停的在给压力。但是Art这边是收掉了单摸的峰峰。那现在这个转点就显得很尴尬了。枭雄文姬再开。洛 King 这么拼吗？
有点拼，有点拼。
我赌你不敢出来。 反而
他想抓，
反而想抓
射击，对，他想抓奥丁的移动射击，
想要去吸给2楼一颗烟，然后去抓这个奥丁，
抓奥丁闪给到了，
Oh, he didn't even smoke it.
而且2楼的星体第一时间是没有给到烟，他想再补一手控制。
So this Omen moved because of this smoke, and then he didn't even do it.
那感觉这个回防。
Now you're in a 4v3.
1分得拼，是的。
有2颗闪在手里，其实还是能够去操作一下的。
一直保枪等于。
Play high low. Why did you move?
这一分肯定要去尝试一下，看看2楼的位置。接下来
效果其实还不错。这一下阿卡美的反应没有特别的快啊。
提前枪。
洛 King 血太残了，只有11滴血。
有个 timing，
抓到了，没问题。
Well played by Trace. Just again though, I don't know why this Sova moved before this Astra died, but after that, when the Astra does die, coming down here and then pushing CT, nice idea.
，Sis 以为对面要给烟，所以直接踢到点内去了，对他推到点内去了，然后导致到2人那个位置无缘无故死了，
就没有人帮忙帮他去补一下枪，
传下去了，但实际上 Locking 没给烟那个位置，就如果 Sis 在2楼就一直架着的话，反而可能还能架2个。
被这个星体晃了一下，
对，被星体晃了一下。
我技能不给都有这么大威慑力吗？
这 Locking 点子王，我只能说。
哦，那现在要叫暂停了，因为现在。
Okay, tougher DFM. Okay, who did I get? Less. So there's quite a few in EMEA. Soulcast. Zeus. PRX. No? PRX, hello? I just saw re-ends because I was looking at chat. Hello? Forgot? My bad. Bro, all you gotta do is look at... Bro, he's on a team. He was on a team last year.
但现在目前这几分
Boo!
一波提下来的，对，这个很伤。
2025, he's on foot. What do you mean?
他们在防守方去攒一波经济啊，起一把。
Think they get rid of fucking cracks?
确实是一个方式，或者是一个办法。但狙它是一把双刃剑嘛，如果你一旦
No boo doesn't end with S.
那别去了吧。
没关系，这时
Well,
间
that's
才
round
开
winning.
局没多久嘛，几十秒，时间还是蛮多的。
不到20秒的时间还行。
但是中路的位置
非常的快和早啊。
哎，May 这个点位感觉会有预警吧？
峰峰给了个半线。
关键还是零点球团扎到5个，他扎4个他都不敢这样压。
是的，那现在 T 如果打一波的话 ，B 点是一个重防，因为 May 已经把信息拿满了。
4B
这个半线要小心了。
他肯定现在不会打，
对他肯定不会打。
主要是包点这2颗半线。
1分为2，反清的巡地剑，这个巡地剑谁去管？谁去管？小开先收掉点后的阿卡美，再继续宇宙分裂连接的情况之下，金凤还是补枪补到了，并且抛出了神经曲息，确定了现在。替所有人的位置，这一下神经曲息太致命了。
对，神经曲息已经拿到了位置。
This one never had a chance. You never can get 5 suppressed by a KO knife
后续
here.
你即便给了半线，但是中路其实没有做反清，May 的这个前压已经把信息拿
完了。对，所以他这个前压他是比较舒服的嘛，因为第一时间把自己的所有队友都扣到正面来，就5个人还在，那中路压了，没有看到转点，所以他们相对于这个信息上的获取就没有。
Is that a glorp? I would give them a glorp.
对，4B 的点内直架确实。虽然你有宇宙分裂，但是后续影响操作也挺困难。
Jimbo 这个位置活得太久了，
关键还人太多了，
一直没找到他的一个位置。
对，因为正面接枪的人全都已经被秒了，他是藏在暗面的。哦，这一波又想去提一下 A 点。
It's kind of inexcusable to get smacked by a KO knife that you've seen before. That happened the round prior. And again, the KO suppressing 3 every time. They can't avoid this KO. Anytime they silver drone, KO knife.
但扎3个，其实你看 DFM 就不敢轻举妄动
啊，尤其是中路他就不敢压得过于明显，或者过于深入。
扎3个，你除非同时扎到了解封、星坠和 KO， 那感觉还有点说法。
是，
不然你扎这3个其实没啥用的。
看一下信息哦，这一波躲小型无人机还是非常不错的，没有拿到对手任何的进攻方的信息。
B 点的提速啊，金蹦一直在换自己半线的位置。
So they don't know if they're an A main or B main
他
here.
必须要提早去让对手的信息获取受到一些阻碍，不能让对手知道中路很早就没人。
是，
并且他如果反摸一波，对手好像
我觉得
预警哦。
对，正面如果压力
Does the chamber TP now reach this far?
再等一等。
这一下应该是要等阿卡美的这个无效命令来打反清的。
无效命令给了。
哦，看到位了。这个窗户是有一个人的，我直接一波2边的双架，
直接被互问死了。
峰峰开始动了，
你真敢拉吗？好像真拉了，但是1楼怎么办？
峰峰
2楼拉人，1楼对枪，这一波协同出大问题。峰峰的绕后配合点内小边的直架，并且好像这一分的悬念也已经被小开终结。
是的，
Back to a little bit of diff there. No, it doesn't.
非常漂亮的一个这个拉扯。
That's rough.
主要是2楼在拉队友。 一楼拉出去对枪，这本身就是一个枪线协同不了的时机和 timing。
是。而且峰峰其实他这个绕后的话，是这前几分几乎没怎么有的。
对，就 T 他明白了。对手为什么会这么多人堵点？是因为对手的信息或许比你多。
对，
只要把这一点控制住，一波提点，对方只有2、3名选手在点内是很难接的。
对，而且峰峰那个位置也打。
Why aren't DFM winning? Because they're playing a team that's better than
我
them.
就跟你拼到底了，这个位置我就拉扯到底了。
但轻甲战术依然能够让 DFM 的经济得以缓存。
是。
两边开局都给中路封了烟啊。
侦查该区。
寻敌剑。 他射这个地方，
照了2个先锋，
他犹豫了一下，就我看到他退到那个位置，我以为他作为一个老猎枪，我以为他要开狂猎之怒了。
对。哎，但是我们可以看一下 ，Sis 只起了一把判官，这把判官在守2楼。那对于 TE 来说，他们除非第一波冲2楼，或者是中路夹击，不然的话，这把判官
The drone comes out. We swap sides here.
就如
You
果
come A
2
main.
盖，基本上你这位置
You're
做不
gonna
了
come
事
for
就
this
只能强行往下
maybe
跳呀，帮队友拉一
triple
个枪
split
线。
A here.
他是有影有 TP， 或者是有暗眼啊，说不定有一点点操
Thing
作。
is, do these guys have the confidence to go fast enough?
看一下狂猎之怒效果怎么样啊？直接把小编给射掉了。
对，而且小开
You two now need to win this round.
2楼他就在断峰峰。
对。 峰峰不敢进的这个位置。
Like you can't just wait for them. You gotta
主要
do
A 大其
something,
实没有打出什么结果，他这个位置动不了。
and you gotta do something.
这把
Round over.
真抓到了机会。
是的。就如果守这种加 A， 然后还是有说法的。哎，
第2次再回，
他知道还有。
洛 K 明白打赢了，
但1v2还是个1v2。
17秒钟，时间比较紧张了，已
So I
经。
could just have to live.
还得捡，
而且半线还在，半线还在。 他看到
He
半线
could have
了。
lost the round by doing that. That's a crazy
得
swing.
下包，得下包，封烟在烟里下吗 ？OK，
先骗一下。
哦，想骗，
骗到了。
Oh my god.
追不上了，追不上了。
对方是截锋啊，跑太快了。包先下起来，保证自己经济不受惩罚，但妹姨肯定也不会去找你了。
哇，甚至如果多等个半秒，妹姨把这个身位拉更大，或许还真有操作的机会。
但时间一直是压在当时洛 King 身上一个非常重要的因素，他不敢太赌了。
是的，
但这一分确实 DFM 想的更多了一层，他们用狂猎之怒接第1波，然后用这把判官接第2波，
哎
，TE 完全被猜到了这一分。
对，因为其实很多波 TE 在进攻方的时候，大多数都会从这个2楼通风管道出去，所以特意让幽影起了一把这个判官在这里等候。
但梅姨其实打得不太舒服啊，到现在啊，这0-6的梅姨其实有点难受的。
他就感觉游离于这场比赛之外的那种感觉一样。
对。
零点秀探效果很好。
Again, just they're just getting destroyed by KO. Yeah, Trace like every round.
中路还是在做一些。
They might want to wait and not use the drone until like later on in the round.
放慢下来，反而对于 DFM 来说压力会更大一些，特别是这个中路，他们必须要不停的去 pick 拿信息，但这种 pick 拿信息就很容易会给到机会。
摇了一个人来到中路。
目前也只是帮忙。
对，帮忙架一下过检，因为怕有个 timing 嘛。
二特真敢，他真拉出来了。
他也贴这个图书馆。
两边是这个一个书架相隔啊。
对。
高闪
拥抱，哎，高闪直接给
提速。
要看。
有半线，有半线。
妹这个位置，
飞过去了，但还是被混颜混掉了。不过
I get that kill, but the second in are very good.
阿卡美和妹姨都倒在了点内。
This lurk is also good.
点后还有一个 sis， 碎片一戳，逼你出来，正面架枪，踩着火1换1。
He started running. Why are you running?
选择位置选择的也很好，小编收掉一个1v1，但对方有神经取息。
包是能下的，但是可能第一时间的身位不太好去控制了。
名牌，小编是个名牌，他不知道金梦的位置，现在还，他必须要每个点都去搜，每个点都去搜。timing 看到了，
先换个弹。
不着急，
马上有寻敌剑了，马上有寻敌剑了。
头上，
他以为对方直接拉过来了。
Another clutch for DFM. Why the Cypher? I mean, he's panicking because these guys are all dying on the site. He's probably why, but if he doesn't run, they win the round. Like if he just continues to trust them on the site, they win. But they're just getting fucked at the start of these rounds every round. Like whoever's playing Bianc just needs to fucking use his brain. That guy, stop droning at the start. Stop droning every first 20 seconds. And stop like ult. I mean, I guess DFM are guessing correct each time, but you're just wasting a drone. Right, back to this. Who else are we missing? saw someone say Spitfires, but I don't think is that his name. It is Spitfires. I thought it was just Spitfire. Who's in Pacific? Going through the Korean teams. Are there any on Korean teams? Who's on SPG? What are they called on SPG? Danby.
一波得不能说建立优势，但不能有劣势。对他
Fuck
对
are
他
they
们来
called?
说是这样子的。
Francis.
暂停完回来，我们可以看一下 May 有刀，小开是进攻直接起了一把狙，
要降节奏了。
对，要把节奏放缓下来，因为大图特别是降节奏，对于防守方来说拿信息的压力会比较大，他们就必须要去通过这種小
Okay, DFM with a bit of a comeback.
明居是有发挥的机
Got
会。
the attacking
而
off.
且一旦明居开张之后，还有神经曲袭。
哎，对。
Again, could just get blasted by a KO knife here. Again, they're just trying to start around. Okay, this time the KO isn't here to fuck you, so.
又是 B 点，金蹦在点里躲。
Oh, you're in trouble, son.
这下
But because our jet has an op, we're like, if we didn't have an op here, we win. This round is over if you don't have an op. This op literally cost them the round. Why is this your round call? Holy fuck, that's so bad. Holy fuck, I don't even want to watch anymore. Oh my god, that's so horrible.
抑制效果。
What horrible
只
gameplay.
能去慢摸了，看看侧身小边的这个位置，打一个高闪。
What an awful round of Valorant. Fuck me. Off a timeout. This is like... That's fireable. That round is fireable. It's so bad.
但明居一直在架着2楼，这个爆能器不好捡才是最重要的因素。
看能不能吸一下，想要去打一个人数差。
打赢了这一下，关键对枪。
假低包骗一下，
再拉枪线哦，他想。
Thank God we had you just fucking sitting here with an op all round. Fuck me.
但是这样的话，他自己这个爆能器安装是一个非常大的问题。
Thank God we had our jet. Thank God we had our entry fucking sitting here with all their abilities, just fucking sitting in window with an op. Oh my God.
甚至不用管的，其实这个时间的话已经快结束了嘛。这个爆能器。
我对 DFM 的了解，他们一定不会漏，就这个角度。
是。
That is such a bad... Like, why the fuck have you bought an op if your round plan is to do a fast B exec where your fucking duelist just sits in window?
他现在急需开张。
And we do all the same utility as if our jet is about to entry, but instead they're just sitting in the fucking window. Someone make it make sense. Holy shit. Off a timeout. They had time to talk about that round. Think about it. Call a round. What, did you call a fucking fast B exec? Even though you got fucking destroyed by a KO knife, like every fucking single round in this game, you still do the same fucking Sova drone, which easily again could have had 4 people suppressed and the round is just fucking over. You get lucky that the KO is on the other side of the map, and then you just got this guy just sitting here like a fucking clueless idiot, not using any abilities, just sitting with an op, staring at the fucking wall. Fuck me.
基本上中路都是一左一右嘛。
是切了把刀还在人没了。
你幽影只能站中路封两边，你去其他地方两边封不到。
但还是这个问题，领一直在。 2楼也没烟，这把狙怎么办？看谁反应更快。金蹦抛神经曲袭，完成程度的效果比较一般。
This guy, we are doing a 1-man exec, and this guy is just our jet is sitting here looking at nothing. Holy shit! Why are we doing a 1-man exec?
发挥的机会，我感觉是很难。对方全躲在这个宇宙分裂之后，
这也太难了。
这4打1也不找。
对。 完全不找，而且甚至还零点修探探了一下有没有
Deep breaths?
有没有可能躲在那个零点修探的另一侧
啊？
架枪太保守了，包括这把民居的位置，
这加了个过点，小过点，
不允许任何的一些意外发生。
哎，但这一下好像给了对方一个错误的信息，以为转点了。不过 B 点还有摄像头和
这个半线，
对，哦，绕后到了。
Just jump off the map, bro.
这个绕后
For real.
完全猜不了，要猜
This but for real. Don't just stare at it.
给了个烟，这个爆能器可能都下不完。
用人去换就行了。短炮，这个没办法。那上半场最终双方是战成了6比6平。TE 在开局提点非常顺利的情况下，被 DFM 慢慢的找到了一些这种抵抗的机会啊。
对，
并且凭借一个暂停成功把比分追平了。
这是 A 点的慢摸，直接给了，哦呦，
这小编都不是标点。
你看刚切了个刀，他刚切刀想回旋跳，直接被摘了。
但金凤这一波 B 点的这种瞬间的瞄准也。
Said something about Trace being better than the DFM.
提速打一波，打一些夹击的一些战术，我觉得是非常成功的。当他们开始慢下脚步的时候，
I can't believe what I've just seen. Like genuinely, I can't believe it. Right, you guys fucking think of this. I'm gonna go get a biscuit to calm myself down. Shit, we're missing the second half. Fuck.
对于 TE 来说是2把正义啊，也是很拼的一个起枪。
TE 好像是寻求一个中路远点位对象，想先抽掉对面一个人。
你看这个小地图上也就很明显了
，3架。
但这位置真能架到人吗？我持怀疑态度。
3架枪怎么架都有人。
中路，
你看有人哎，但没抓到机会啊。
看到这么多人，那不来了呀？
对，不来了。
You can't have 3 people there and all miss the shot.
Looking 在 A 点。
You can't do 0 damage.
烟和重力井之类的。
暗也没推到。
哎呦，这点后阿卡美走的这么快吗？
想找机会，还不放弃吗？
这阿卡美也是一把正义。
他想要去拼。
What was the quiz?
抽到一
Hold
场。
小型无人机拿信息拿到了。
I'll do it this round.
回防
有2颗闪是可以打。
哎，峰先把金蹦给打掉了。
烟散的有点突然，感觉金蹦没有反应。
Why is that guy just out on his own?
这个包不好拆啊。
但还好不是新坠，现在拆一半了，已经。
拆一半了。
Hello?
哦，被混了2个，对墙不对劲，现在
能不能直接摁了这个爆能器？
感觉对方不会给机会，双拉。哇，这一下看美。
That was
自信
close.
的一个出烟，成功是打掉了小开。这一分因为没有新坠的关系，所以基本只能混。
对，但给他混到了，等于是。
Kicks.
最后差1点就拆完了。刚刚看那个拆包的那个条。
Francis.
这下有一点点运气成分在里面嘛，但是这也是进攻方存活人数太多的一个原因。哦，这是出烟打的。
是的，May 这边打了2个太关键了。
关键出烟把拆包的人给打掉了，他打其他人都没有任何意义。又是4把枪哦，好像跟 T 的选择好像非常接近哦。也是一把这种2900再配3把燎犬。
是。但现在 T 很难受的就是，对于 DFM 来说，他们可以很好的打慢打控图，并且可以吸球，让终极技能循环起来。就这种你是有点阻止不了的。
这也是进攻方的优势嘛。
对。零点射段直接扎，
小没收。
收掉。
这个左边的近点是没有清干净的，
扎了4个直接堵了，感觉要。 直接堵点了，哇！这地上的星体怎么一大堆啊？这感觉对于 DFM 来说告辞了，不敢进。
我觉得被扎到4个，他们是一般不会进的。而且这一分其实我们要看一下 B 点，他也很灵性。他用这个摄像头来帮自己去吸引对手搜这个点的机会。
Until someone drops down from the window and you see your head get taken off.
穿点的枪线。
哦，这个位置2楼。
但是 DFM 一定会清的。啊，这一点机会都没给啊。
直接是跳扫，
本来也是一把标配，他是不能直接见到人就开枪，他一定得等人都放过去。
哎，这安包好像还有个拉 up， 我看了一下啊，这瞄了一下地图的瞄点，然后安的。
那这个回防要打吗？
哎，
哦，直接跳了，
跳了。但
是这回防打不了了。
哎，这小开正义想多拼一下，毕竟是把正义，所以不想跳。
一滴血，
他付出了
Just like fucking Hugo. Enjoyed my biscuit? Well, I had some strobes instead.
其他人就算了，就因为终结技能离得也比较远。如果你是标配的话，这个回防是很难打的。
是。
You must do this on your
我
own.
觉得上半场尾声 TE 的就暂停，其实没有帮他们换来实质性的分数，有一点点亏。
Some strobes.
下半场现在，这确实没办法。
主要这个位置有点太长。
Haribo, you know, the German company.
就你战术监控为什么会突然间关闭嘛，对吧？你开着突然间关了，这感觉还是有点猫腻在里面的。
Starvation is preferable to strobes. Bro, you're fucking.
中路只放了一个人小
Are you dumb?
还挂了一个
Don't answer that. I already know.
枭雄无人机去找人，图书馆发现了解封的位置，而且2楼应该是有所预警，看到了回旋跳。哎，
他这个回旋跳好像
包还在里面，捡一下低头捡，但 Kami 感觉状态很好，补枪补得很快，这个1v1打赢了。
哇，这个中路已经渗透完了。
TE 是选择把中路给了，因为对手渗透中路也不是说连接 B 点那个角度。
哇，好熟悉的一波这个站位啊。
Guess the rank.
其实上一张地图有点像
Honestly though.
全程就是在静静的等待，看你什么时候拉出来。
他现在就是在等 TE 忍不住的时候。
你不动，那我就第二时间要进行一波进攻了，去慢推。重生点的位置，这个脚步听到了。
听得很清楚。
声东击西 A 点。
What does this jet do now? Tough position. Tough position for Kai.
小开的压力会非常大，他只有一个人，而且他这个悬崖位置，对方是一定必搜点。
想主动
Needed that first shot.
抓到 CIS 这个位置，提前
Got it. You always have to hit that first one now.
对 TE 来说，要
Now you just lose.
3v4的回防了，
很难打。
剩余30秒。
Another bonus for DFM.
得看一下峰峰能不能先打一个
悬崖包，传的很早，已经被发现了。
主要是2楼下的这个人是有点神秘的。
这个闪感觉效果一般啊，没以能够完成正面的架枪，而且打了残。
哎，峰峰也收一个悬崖，这个地方如果能
Have to win this if you're Fong Fong.
但是
Round over.
CIS 还是稳住了。那这一分10滴血的黑背应该是没
Tough one.
是，过点已经在被指架了，9比6，而下半场 TE 目前还1分未得。
我感觉对 TE 来说，可能要跟亚海神圣的策略差不多了，就是
早点把狙起出来。
对，得咱把狙出来。
因为其实对手一旦占据中路或者是 A2 楼外场这样的一个点位之后，他会很折磨你在防守端的一个信息获取。
对，就中路一旦拿下来，其实它是连通性比较强的一个地区嘛。
它关键转太快了，它一下子就可以切断你的这个补枪，
对，
和协同，
还影响你回防方的一些安全性。
暂停了。
然后看一下。
这是把最后的招。
Okay, take a timeout. Come on. Give me names. Come on, we can get them all. Give me names. Cruise. Good one. Cryo cells. Yes. Yes, tough one. Jib boys. Wow, you guys got it. Cracks isn't on there. Shados is, though. 1 Pacific and 1 China. Kelly, yes. Good one. Who are we missing in China? Now, how many of you really know this? China 07. Scales? Is that a player? Melons? Howdongs? Chichus? Kankangs?
敢不敢提？现在犹豫了一下，算了，不提。
他是拿到了什么重要的信息吗？
就突然间这个回头感。
Well, they're not on trace.
果断呀，他这个回头甚至没有一丝犹豫的。
对，
直接大脚步往 A 点走了。
那从结果论上来说，这一波 fake 还挺成功的。
对。
因为 TE 虽然他回防也都到了，但是落位会比较慢。
但还给一个枭形无人机再进的话，可能会有点晚。想要先接高点位的人，但梅姨这个位置给了一枪的机会，但没有形成击杀。想修头皮，梅姨能修到，
枪太差了。
What's the third map?
没办法。
攻击间隔时间太远了，太久了。爆能先安装，飞将先狙一个，枭形无人机400的投入，但被零点球台没收。
Not Haven. Someone ban stun Molly.
是，2楼主要也帮不上忙，2楼也被封烟了。
Can I not read Chinese?
下个回合
No.
说，我估计啊，这名就要出了。
对，
暗眼。
就现在已经想不到太好的一些能够去断对手节奏的一些方法了，就只能看一下这把明狙的一个情况。
是。 罗平也是争取一下时间，跟队友去沟通交流一下下个回合的一些情况和战术。
That was a weird call.
而且现在 DFM 其实
Well, it was Levius.
展示起来了。我觉得这个对于 T 来说，在追分的路上可能是一个很大的阻碍。
就下半场还没有拿过分，到目前为止。
对，
被打了一个0-4，
就感觉跟亚海玄城又会有一点像。亚海玄城下半场。
We'll do these terrible jokes after.
但其实我觉得这张地图没有像亚海玄城
那么吃明狙，
或者那么偏防守
对，就这张地图，对于优税地库这张地图来说，其实很多队伍都会觉得在进攻边可能会更好打一点。
实际的数据也是如此体现的。就这一次在我们亚洲邀请赛上，进攻端优税地库有3%，
Okay. 10-6. I mean, we had a similar. It was 11-6, I think. Was it? Was it 11-7? 11-6? In map 1? And Trace 1, so maybe there's hope yet. Then again, with how they ended the first half, there is no hope. There's no hope.
从这个站位上面来看，其实 DFM 已经是猜测到啊，对手这个经济。
They love losing a pistol and bonus as well.
他们在赌明狙和零点球探不在同一边。
Bro is sleeping. Bro is actually asleep. Gets flash, just sits there and eats it. And just doesn't move.
而且无效命令台米抓得很不错，黑贝先穿掉了对方的妹，
要小心头上。
Holy though. Hey, babe, cooking.
而且点内的 KO 已经是被打倒了，2楼上面有人，高处有人，2楼跳下来想去拉，但是这个处理做的还是非常不错的，应该是有点被单向的感觉。果然如此，黑贝的脚先被对手看到了，他们也是不敢非让队友来
What's going on with the stars?
但现在这个洛 King 的位置已经是明牌了，几乎对方一直在看2楼的角度，
有点难，想先打一个，但是 Sis 加强非常。
Right.
Sis 这一波
We're going map 3.
他是直接进到点里，站在点的高处，几乎把整个防守方 TE 的
能够去补枪的一些位置
全卡死了。
对，
并且他有一个那个烟还有一点点单向
啊，
就那种感觉。
主要第一时间 Mei 没飞，然后但是对进攻方来说，就是你必须要得把这个高点给站住，才能够很好的展开枪线。所以 Sis 也是直接给到了一个向上的烟，然后自己踢进去了。
对，
那现在节奏对于 T 来说就断档的很。
Okay, Magos for an outlaw.
而且 Mei 他很细节啊，这一分起了一把蟒侠，这分节奏应该会比较慢，或者是主要去控中路。
是。
关键我还是觉得这张地图的狙在前压或者是架点的位置你要小心一点，因为尤其是这个 A 区，它那个箱子门口是几乎是。
In other languages, are the names of the guns
对，很容易就2枪头就直接穿死你。
它不是个
the same?
嗯。
Or are they translated versions of the name?
敢出的话，这个位置还是蛮危险的。
对，它是个轻架嘛。
除非他意识到了 Mei 这个加强的位置，但这个很难。
这太难猜了吧？
对，太难猜了。
就关键你 A、B 2个点都没动静，贸然从中路拉出去看信息，确实很危险。即便不是蟒侠，有2、3个人架，你也很难回得去。
是。
OK， 给了 B 点一个 fake 烟，但是真正打的地方是在 A， 而且又让Art这名选手去单挂。 这一波骗没骗到？雷声大雨点小，
这有点太假了。
想真的
小开走了一半，直接回来了，但是好像队友又抠过去了。金波
不，这个金波是直接把黑贝给打掉了。
对
Cypher just running it and on his own on it.
位置有一个小角能看到。
哦，峰峰这个
全是 timing， 这种慢节奏是 DFM 喜欢的。再来，奥丁在不停的穿过点，但是我觉得峰峰已经玩不了了，这样玩。但正面先架一个，
要看小编。
小编先退，但峰峰走的有点慢啊，他被穿残了，所以他不敢直接看悬崖的角度，他看了一眼正面，
是，
但恰恰就是这一眼正面让他失去。
Again, I would say that DFM look good on this map, but I'm just still molding from the end of the first half.
点内的人已经清干净了，再拉过来看到位置， 好像两个人都已经明牌了。
You know both are on site.
都漏枪了，而且主动要去前压才行。
漏脚步了，打了
再
一个。
来控第二波不太好控，神经曲奇立刻抛出，给自己一个。
What is bro doing?
但是被洛 King 给化解了。
2楼是吧？哇！
Art 基本上这3个击杀全都
For
是。
Big Witch map, this is DFM's pick. Both teams are going to win their map pick.
是的，
Although DFM could have won Ascent as well, to be fair.
他不会真的直接拉出来补枪的，他一定是等你刚打完一个，看到没人补，放松警惕的那一刻，他拉出来。
这个也是刚刚好 A 点烟散的一瞬间啊，直接找到了一个对枪的机会，找到了一个 timing 的机会。
其实这个奥丁让 T 也是非常难受的。其实，在前期的时候一直在不停的去削弱对手的一个血量，包括峰峰的那个位置。
峰峰被穿了枪头非常伤。本来我感觉峰峰那个角度挺能绕的。那第2张地图的盘点是。
So there's 2 games tomorrow. What?
有6次机会。
What happens on the? What happens in the lower? It's a lower final of best of 5.
并且
In this.
经济的存续上来说 ，DFM 优势巨大。他们有奥丁。 2枪头稳稳收下，
但是现在落地
感觉有点卡脚，
对，卡脚了。
暗眼推，有摄像头
照到，
黄烈之后去找，再看到 B 正面，一标身体就可以，但是金凤的枪法，在这张地图得到了一个完美的体现。关键有神经曲奇，确定了对方2个人剩下的位置。
对，背身也到了，就要看 out 这个位置。 他要不要下来？
巡地剑看到窗口了，确定。
我感觉现在Art应该不会选择下来，他就等金蹦去安包，
然后去守这个爆能器，还防绕后的一个位置。漂亮。
20滴血，金蹦是个名牌。
He knows where they both are.
一枪身体就可以。
就其实你能够感觉。
Played by Hebe. Now we just waste some time, do we, huh, Trace? Huh? Huh?
他只能等 TE 主动做事，然后再去抓 TE 的 timing。
When it was 6-2, what happened? Was it really 6-2 when we've got to 12-6?
就他们如果把速度拉起来，想去打一波，想去拼这种协同，我感觉对于 TE 来说。
Is that actually what happened?
因为真正打一波协同，这不是说
That's fucking mental.
1-2个月能练出来，它需要沉淀很久。
Dude, they lost 10 in a row. Holy fuck, look at that. They lost 10 in a row.
阵亡14次，这 KD 拉满，而且Arcane的助攻也很多，13个
，3双。这有点像威少式的3双哈。现在中路是让小开来站。
还是那个问题，你没狙的话，去阻止对手这样慢节奏的。
Will Cypher still be meta? Yeah.
对，0点这个震慑半线也是直接被电掉了。
那就你看，他就一直在架着小开的这个角度。黄烈之怒
要
追
打，
好像没追到。哎，中路已经攻上来了 ，Sis 这边应该是传过来的，而且双拉，我有
Get cooked.
完全不知情。
I don't know why I'm rooting against Trace now, but I am.
打完之后
Deal with it.
其实打到目前为止。 基本没有正面对枪，全是 timing 的抓取，
对，
全是侧身的获取，
全是渗透，
对，
正面的一些火力，然后侧面的一些单
抓。这个时候如果 TE 出来就上当了，一定会被架的。你要小心看到了，
小心被看到了。
哎，2个 timing， 第2个没补到，他就在抓这样的机会。
是。
Don't have the spike.
过点。
2v2, losable.
2打2，这个爆能器对手要主动来捡。
黑位也是架得很稳，但是
Holy fuck, 5v2, 4v2.
他要去反绕吗？还要去绕一波？
时间还有30秒。
其实有点极限的。
有点来不及绕了。
对。
他只能从正面来。
正面其实2个人的枪线拉得很开。
Ram Mike sighting.
金蹦只有1400的存款。
我感觉会尝试，还是会尝试。但 timing OK 没问题，黑位也是主动找到金蹦，主要是。
Jesus Christ, end this game already.
那猜到人大概还是在正面。
对，就是硬要拼注意力集中的架枪，其实 TE 是不怕的，怕的是像这种 timing。
哇，全是渗透。
他这个剑影真的是教的非常好，又躲了这个狂烈之怒，又能去渗透到对方的侧身。
就 Sis 明显感觉到就已经打出自信来了呀。就这种。
May has to wait there. What the fuck is May doing in the 2v2 where the Cypher is walking through B?
所以他就敢操作。
You have to wait and make them think about all the different areas you could come from. Like it's a terrible spot for them to be in, because you could come from 3 different directions.
连续赢6个长枪局。
对。
主要一直半甲这么起，对 DFM 来说，其实经济上面没有什么特别多的。
Like how's the Cypher not just saying like just chill? Chill.
像黑贝的话，这一分手里有大招，但他位置偏 A， 这一分看到 DFM 好像是要抱团打一波。
因为金泵有大。
如果他能在点内完成任务的话
Question Tuesday for the win. Thanks for the 5 months.
去拿到一个击杀。
Oh, this guy's cooking, Jimbong.
非常不错。
He's cooking. Nice flash. That hit you, that. Oh, change this Omen flash, bro. Change it. Okay, if they don't win this round, go home.
他可能比较担心有人在绕。
对，没半线。
曲西我感觉抛一下是不是效果更好？
宇宙分裂直接给出来。
先隔开一边，分开去清点。
正面
Okay, GG.
那其实现在对 Locking
We go map 3, which I've been told is not Haven.
二张地图
It is Haven.
最终13比6，最终1比1 ，DFM 是追平了对于 T1 的比分。
Terrible jokes. Why didn't the son go to college? Because it already had 1,000,000 degrees. What do university professors eat for a quick snack? Academia nuts. What do you call a vicious carnivorous dinosaur with a doctorate? A Velociraptor. Why are students good at marathon running? Why is it all the top ones? Because education pays off in the long run. What would you call a professor? Like a professor. That's not Dutch. Who eats his students? Hannibal lecturer. Why is it best to teach physics on the edge of a cliff? Because that's where the students have the most potential. What do you get when you cross a professor? Why are they all about professors? And a vampire. Lots of blood tests. I don't get it. Why do we have to learn this stuff? Physics professor. Physics saves lives. It keeps certain people out of medical school? A professor is someone who talks in someone else's sleep. My local college has a scheme that lets students earn their tuition by working in on the campus bakery. The opportunity isn't open to everyone. It's run on a strictly need-to-know basis. I hate having to cite sources when I'm writing research papers. Sometimes it makes me so depressed that I just want to end et al. I mean, that one's pretty good. What do you call hiking US college students? I don't know and I don't care. The Walking Dead. All professors never die. They just lose their faculties. Fortune teller told me that after I graduated I would make a ridiculous amount of money. Turns out she was right. I haven't had a job yet that pays more than minimum wage. In English, a double negative forms a positive. In some languages, such as Russian, a double negative is still a negative. However, in no language can a double positive form a negative. We'll skip it. Your first job is to sweep the floor, but I'm a college student. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. What? Have you thought of switching to more modern methods? You won't get a bumper crop of apples from these trees, farmer. You're right. Of course we won't. These are orange trees. Why are you failing this class? Is it ignorance or apathy? Honestly? I don't know and I don't care. That one's pretty good. It says on your resume that you went to Harvard. Applicant. Yes, I was visiting my friend. What's your book about? Quantum theory. It's upside down. So what? It makes no difference. My roommate from college was obsessed with trying to find the largest known prime number. I wonder what he's up to now. So you've won 1 million. What will you do with the money? I'll pay off my student loans. What about the rest? What about the rest? Well, you get to keep it. How many students does it take to change a light bulb? None. Light bulb changing isn't in the course notes. Alternatively, how many students does it take to change a light bulb? Is it worth any bonus marks? There's 3 of them? There's 4 of them? In college, I was so broke I couldn't pay the electricity bill. Those were the darkest days of my life. Got some great news for you. Remember that $500 you promised me if I made the dean's list? Currently failing your ethics class. Student sliding $20 across the desk. How about now? How do you get on with the English students here at Oxford, son? They're awful noisy. The one to the left keeps banging on the wall and the one to the right screams all night. Oh, that's terrible. How do you manage? I ignore them and... I'll just sit here playing my bagpipes. Alright, so... This... Oh, it's, yeah, right. Fuck me. How did I not get that one? Fucking hell. Give me the broom and I'll show you how. Did I just not read that one? Well, I beat most of it. Christmas jokes. Let's get in the festive mood. How did Darth Vader know what Luke got him for Christmas? He felt his presence. What goes oh, oh, oh? Santa walking backwards. Santa's been sighted at the South Pole. He's a lost clause. How much did Santa pay for his sleigh? What does Santa bring naughty boys and girls? A pack of batteries with a note saying toy not included? A wrapper? Could be a couple things. What do you call people? Has to be claustrophobic. Knock knock, who's there? Olive. Olive who? Olive. Olive the other reindeer? What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite. Struggling to think of what to get someone for Christmas. Get them a fridge and watch their face light up when they open it. What is King Wenceslas' favorite pizza? One that's deep pan, crisp and even. What do you call an elf who sings? Noel? What? I didn't get that one. What do you get if you eat Christmas decorations? Tinselitis. What do you call Santa's helpers? What's the difference between the Christmas alphabet and the ordinary alphabet? Noel. What do you call a kid who doesn't believe in Santa? A rebel without a claws. Why did Father Christmas have to go to hospital? He was hooked on trees. He was picking his nose. Christmas is just like another day at my job. I do all the work and the fat guy with the suit gets all the credit. Why was the snowman looking through the carrots? Oh, that one, he was picking his nose. I even just... what the fuck am I doing? My brother told me nothing would make him happier than a top-range Rolex watch this Christmas. So I bought him nothing. What was the ornament addicted to Christmas? Why was the ornament addicted to Christmas? He was hooked on trees his whole life. Why does Santa bring what does he bring? I mean, that's not even a joke. Subordinate clauses, of course.
OK 啊，可以看到 TE 在这个阵容其实是零使用率的，而对于 DFM 来说，他们是没有做出任何的改变。
是
上一场对阵 RQ 也是这个阵容，但是他们当时是输掉了。
前一个半场就第一个半场很重要对 TE 来说，因为双先锋带霓虹它进攻性就是很强，你在进攻
a nice mirror matchup in this game? Surely not.
就进攻边如果受阻了，拿分不太够，来到防守边他们容错会很低，可能输一个手枪，整个节奏就完全崩盘了。对
More
并且现在除了就是半场
interesting
之外，整个 DFM 他们现在摆在明面上的就3板，就这一套打法，对，如果被破解掉，或者是能够去有个人的发挥去化解掉的话，其实 TE 的胜率会好一点。但如果你没有办法针对于对手，在来到你一些关键的一些路口或者是位置，
So this is a best of 5.
在那个时间点，你
Okay
付出更多的代价，那你就会
That's
成为
cool
劣势的一方。
是，就甚至我觉得 TE 在进攻边啊，他们
That's the best of 5 as well with a show match.
这个点，因为他上张地图手感
Now I probably won't watch the show match if I'm
可
honest.
能一定要就灌到这个点，然后灌足，然后他才能够拥有一个很好的一个效果。
至少不能让他经常嫖到一些 free kill 这样的机会。
对，是的。
那现在 May 和小开的对决
What's this
将会
music?
来到 TE
But Simple is playing? But I don't give a shit.
这一场比赛的结果也将会直接决定谁会率先进入到胜者组的决赛。而在胜决里面已经有一支队伍在等待。
Did I watch Wicked? I've seen the
来看一下双方在首枪局的一个安排情况。
the musical Wicked, like in theater. I thought it was mid.
照了一个，只照到了一个0，那我觉得这个对于 DFM 来说信息不够。
是，就觉得0是一个单挂的一个位置。
DRX out? No. They play tomorrow. Whoever loses.
听一下动静嘛。
对。
其实车库的话也是在主动去拿信息，看了一下中路大概是没有太多的人的。
中路开过枪，这一波节奏的放缓其实是给到了 DFM 一些。
Or the Savage?
I
mean, like, some musicals are good, some are shit.
没看，暗眼处理的很好，后续再补强多打了一个好像啊没有。
What?
是多打了一个，
打了2个。
Musical reviews? The best musical I ever saw. Probably Avenue Q. What?
又一个阵，
再右键，一滴血，小开，这就是霓虹，
这就是小开。
OK.
I like Avenue Q. Warhorse was pretty good, to be fair. The Rocky Horror Show, of course. I mean, I like. That's how they got these kills. Fucking hell. I like American Idiot just because I like Green Day.
对，金梦其实是属于没开出枪来，因为他被震了。
TE 真的很需要小开这样的爆发力啊，因为他确实吃更多技能支持的那一名选手。对，哦，非常奔放的摄像头，直接看到了，高速到直接提，但要小心半线。
Got 3 people here, now 4.
金蹦他已经混烟出来了哦，抓到了，
听到脚步了。
But it doesn't matter.
连收2个点后也根本站不住啊！我4个人的 C 点防守，这次顶了2个之后没子弹了。那这样的话 C 点提下来应该是问题不大，而且，峰峰应该是可以把枪切出来换个子弹了。啊，不用了。应该是有子弹。OK， 那2比0，损失2人，我觉得这个过程还是可以接受的。
是。 啊，我感觉可能对小开来说，霓虹也确实非常适合他。就是我有时候打进点了，就不太需要队友给技能了，我有个弹球可以用嘛。
早知如此 ，VCDC 为什么要用解封啊？
对。但前2张图确实。
Post pred no mods. What the fuck are we
解封
doing?
的话，他比较万金油嘛，他进攻防守都能玩。
对，霓虹就相对比较极端一些，
他进攻会更厉害，这个确实是如此。
你看一下这一分。
直接起奥丁。
That's the thing. Someone's in chat all the time. You make them a mod and then they fucking disappear.
能手，因为这张图
确实可以起，
能穿的点太多了。
对。如果大家以前看过一名选手叫 Y 之城的话，
是的。
来了，但金蹦他很自信啊。
Any Americans in chat?
金蹦在大马路中间架这个。
这个换弹的 timing， 这个换弹的 timing。
Any Americans trying to avoid their family?
第一时间没有给上，比较尴尬。但是金蹦漏脚缝了。
这个跳上去的
I know I always try to avoid my family.
两边暗眼互推，但现在 DFM 其实回防少技能哦，会有点短技能，得看 Mei 了。
Don't you get sick of eating turkey?
本来枪械他们也是优势嘛。
You know, like turkey is arguably the worst meat,
就看加枪了。
and you have to eat it twice in the space of a month.
这个回防 DFM 的技能也很少。
这给了，这效果一般，但奥丁有香，正面小开能多打一个，扑到了对面脸上，奥丁最后面对3个人，
免费升级。
你只要蹲下这把奥丁就没有可以更多击杀的机会了。
对，其实这奥丁还挺怕正义的。
对
Okay, Trace,
因为你蹲着
win this game now.
或者对方拉出来补枪，你是一个固定。
Stop wasting our time.
是的。
那这一分很明显，我觉得。
What kind of question is that?
DFM 不读点。
Turkey is not great. Turkey is.
是的。
I mean, just like turkey is 1 obviously worse than chicken.
我觉得可能跟金蹦现在的心态会有一点
1, 2 is worse than pretty much. How can you like turkey? It's horrible. What do you mean?
对我为什么要死握着打？不可能的。
他不太想去把。
Like literally every other meat is better.
但是 C 点说实话，在这样的地图他
回防比较慢，
比较上智。
对，而且双先锋带霓虹对点内的覆盖太满了。
金蹦已经是被穿到了。
I would wager even rat is better than turkey.
从这个站位上来看。
垫掉前点的半线，而且搜点也非常的谨慎，枭星无人机开出来，但其实这一波并没有骗到 DFM 太多的位置信息啊。他们 A 点只回了一半，立刻就又被叫停了。
对，现在往 A 点去转的过程中，好像 DFM 如果能够提前落位，这是个重防。
Look, I've never ate rat.
要拿信息。这身位是不是有点
I'm not sure any of you have, to be honest. But
Mei 手里是一把雄鹿，已经第2时间补防到位，小刀的位置，看看。
这把雄鹿有点致命哦。
是。
To be fair, when people were in a siege, rats were the last thing they would eat. So that was when you were desperate. So I don't assume rat is very good. Oh dear. He didn't expect the 3rd, but he just died to the ult anyway. Hello, you still didn't clear out the neon.
想要直接去抓，
直接抓，对方还在跑，还在跑。
你追，
被子弹了，好尴尬。现在 BC 连接有一个2，这个是个名牌，
知道是一个残血，10滴血。
关键14秒，你得下包，有人来帮吗？有伏笔，有伏笔，包下起来了，但是自己也是被抓到了。霓虹直接大脚步过来抓，1v1，开，要面对捡了枪的 Mei。
60滴血很残。
两把身体，哇！侧身的机会，被妹以灵动的给堵
What
开
a
了。
stupid round.
哇，妹一直在保持移动，我觉得这个真的很关键啊。他躲开了对手第一时间的秒杀。
但这一波对于 T 来说有点小开上头了，明显。
是的。
就他追这个2就已经追了整个一半地图。
对。关键还是这把啊。
God, that was a strange round.
直接。
然后还没有阵亡。
刚刚封的那个横切烟。
I mean, a bad round for Trace, really, because you know.
当时峰峰想钻过去的感觉。
对，但钻过去就一定会要么漏手臂，要么漏枪管。
枪管。
That was against Nico.
是的，梅是直接请民居了。
那这样的话，对于 T 来说是一个非常不利的消息啊。
民居的位置，
哦，
这应该是两个人。
Would have been nice to see that.
狂烈之怒效果感觉一般，追回来不太。
But the observers are slacking a little.
阿卡美是被射到了80，但你没有霓虹，感觉已经很难打了。这个
还是一把奥
丁，这把奥丁，
奥丁架点怕被一颗头，
对，
只要对方不打头，他就能基本稳杀。
是。
平地剑被发现了，
照到了。
高速通道想走，闪背掉没问题，队友还在身边做辅助，暗眼推的效果很不错，闪电弹球再拉回来。因为有超限暴走的存在，所以妹也不是很慌，近距离。
It is winnable, and if you get into a 1v1, you have all.
关键是 B 点、C 点都有线，这个时候如果你去转点的话，其实对手根本 A 点不会动的。
听到脚步了。
Oh, they heard him.
这标了点的这刚才感觉范围没有控制的特别好。
They heard him from there. That's crazy.
看黑背了，这一分其实是一个非常低概率能够赢的机会。
主要是还要打半线，其实对手回防时间非常快。
对，战术监控半线都有，
这个
直接给了。
是下不了的。
关键他猜不到对手会来这么快的。
对 ，6 直接过来要找。
OK，
这是个背身，
给机会了，接力卷。
Okay, lucky for him, he didn't ult. Fucking hell.
他已经抬手了。
我感觉好像没轰出来，他好像切的时候就已经被打掉了。
他在刚好抬手，还没有弄出来。
这个不太好说，
关键是要等等看看他的
看一下吧
点数，大招还在不在？
他们应该要把民居先回收回来。DFM 这边。
那最近
Really did not need to use 200 minus 200 credits.
是的，
影响的比较多。
然后这一分上来就，这两个人刚刚好，应该是有一个回旋跳，有一个是直着拉出来的，被一狙两个都跳出来。他想躲这个3蒙地线，有点
对，
想跳着躲这个3蒙地线，但直接被狙了1狙2。看一下，感觉好像没出手。这个答案还得再延后一下。
是的。
Okay, Trace timeout. God, how many bad jokes does this person have? That smile. Nixon, Clinton, Ford, Washington. Don't know the rest.
大还是有，
大还是在，那还好。
What's on Exodus Tier 2 3 team?
最大化嘛，毕竟这一分其实
No thoughts. Haven't seen him play.
狙嘛，但其实是能抓的，因为霓虹它的位移其实是。
So gonna go back to the C hit.
是的，很容易被撵到。
Run into the L.
进攻烟。
许离剑打得很快，打得不快，但是没照到梅。
这里外里我感觉亏了呀。
前点的剑这是给的。
是的。
对他就是在找狙的剑，但一直藏得很好。金蹦在用自己的身体在。
没狙到。惊雷卷地，
但也没
到。
对，没轰到啊。
没轰到。
闪电弹球给了。
但
滑过来看到了。
有矩阵余波保了一手，点后现在还没落下来，还在绕，但小编和黑贝各打了一个。 而且这个闪即便给到了，但是没有能够形成击杀点后的人悉数倒地，规避
Bit of a chaotic round there, but
补枪非常的迅速，没有给到对手任何的机会。
they may get stunned by Neon Sun.
将这个战场其实
Thoughts on rugby? You know, I've never really gotten into rugby. I don't really care for it, I would say. Oh no, they picked up an attacking off.
但后续刚刚好，这隔点烟散了，然后给到了一个正面对枪的机会 ，TE 两个人都把握住了。
并且你这样交技能肯定是进攻方更舒服一点。
对啊，因为你包点其实第一时间可以看到 DFM 他们吃了一些茫茫多的技能，枪都有点开不
Do
出
I
来。
like baseball?
并且如果我刚刚没有看
No.
错的话，峰峰应该是渗透 A 这个车库了。
对对对。
这样的话又能拆解一条枪线。
Okay, they dropped the op.
点后毕竟还是太急。
Do I play chess?
进攻方
Badly.
往车库走，可以往 C 场走。你防守
Well,
方
let's play now.
在点后很有限的范围里面。
对，
是的。
就最大的变数就是这把名狙第一时间第一枪没有狙到人。
对。
其实从战术角度来说，他藏好了。
对。
T1没猜到这把狙在这里。
可能是因为上一分狙了2个，
还回来是吧？
还回来。
你这有点玄学了。
对，把这一分的借到上一分去了。
但这个暂停效果还是非常明显的。T1打的依然非常的果断，并且在技能交
What's your
换没
move?
有出任何的问题，也没有太过于急躁。
哎 ，TE 是不是发现了 DFM 起墙的习惯？你看，在前2张图还有很多的狂突，但这一张图直接4把幻影，就感觉你这个半甲可能这个习惯被捕捉到了。
幻影确实是相对来说比狂徒要克制一下
这个半甲，对。
开始往中路去渗透了，这是上半场。
This little B hit for Trace. I've been going for just a lot of fast exits. How have you not got the kill?
哇，这雷击剑没有，他垫的是里边。
Bro, he just got revealed right below you.
传到了板后，哎，但第一时间 Locking 也没有能够抓到机会，而且下的感觉有点是应激枪法，他应激枪法反而还把 Locking 打掉。
关键奥丁他可以这样玩啊。 哦，这下感觉真第一枪没打到，出乎自己的预料，太急了。
看一下车库有人在直架的。
再收一个，
We have seen some of the strangest pro fights I think I've ever seen.
开始慢慢的反绕。
Ever
来人了，
哦，抛神经曲吸了。
哇，这样的话雪上加霜啊 ！C 场来人了。没看到，
没看到，没办法，
全是 timing。
I mean, how has that even happened? You have him revealed, you have a free kill. You choose to forego the free kill to TP behind them for style points. And then whiff the free kill. After, we had a mega whiff for another free kill on the Neon.
我觉得这也是细节问题吧，就因为你门框线严格上来说你是可以听的。
对，是的。
There's just no... Look!
我觉得这个还有很大的一个原因就是他们打中路没打过。
哇呀，这奥丁都甩成啥样了？
就感觉像是他那个开枪是下意识的，被吓到了。
对，应激了一下。
对，应激了，应激枪法。
但奥丁确实容错率更高啊。
子弹多嘛。在那儿。我觉得2个伏笔吧，对 T 来说，半线没电掉，另外一个就是 Locking 没击杀没抓到机会。
他那个去点后，对方一点都没猜到，也没听到。
3目地线直接给这 May 感觉不敢顶了。 暗影也退了，哎，第一波这么换，其实对于 DFM 来说不太能接受啊，而且 C 直接被小兵给打掉了，
因为他推了暗眼啊，
这 C
他是去救 May 的，
对，
滑出来怎么回去呢？再滑，哎呦，是不是穿了枪头啊？
对，穿了枪头，
把 Locking 的血量也打低了啊。
They do have breach ult, but May probably needed those slides.
前点也让2个人过来，但是我感觉 T 对这个 A 大没有太多想法了，放1个人疯疯去听动静就行。
听到奥丁加一把狂徒的声音。
他要抛神经曲线，
可以，非常极限的一波。
要等自己的队友到 C 点附近再抛。
对，抓到了，抓到了。现在看一下金梦的位置还在等，退了。
That should be the round, really.
线没有绊到人，其实 T1 就不是很怕。
对，
提点速度还是比较快的。摄像头看了一眼。 T1 选手的位置，精灵原地，但有缝，但有缝，
有缝可以站小开，
要看小开的这个位置，
给了个机会，对方直接来了，但他
Wow, okay. I of course meant for DFM. Holy fuck. So just a little, I mean, off the Cypher ult, just a little slow to react, and like they just didn't take all the space they could have done, right? We could have pushed up in garage as well and really just pinched on this Cypher before they got there. Probably the better idea would have been to send the Neon up through garage, send these guys here, and then just pinch on this Cypher. Make it a 5v3 and then just win. Instead, they just kind of, you know, played a normal round.
是，就站位置稍微有点不太好。
他太想帮队友了，
Not playing around the breach ult. Trace have had, I mean, Trace are just this. They are just that team.
还是打快的。
It just has some very good rounds and some very shit rounds.
反清剑要躲一下，第一时间没有人能打得掉这个巡离剑。OK。
但有狂烈之怒，二特会不会给呢？但二特这个位置应该是不会给狂烈之怒了。
看样子要给哦。
现在给已经晚了，给不了了。
他给了一发，但他开了个枭雄无人机。枭雄，我看他是往同人点那个方向走的。
哦，这个位置的这个。
这个窗口其实会有点危险，我觉得
对，2个人可能要往这儿跳下来。
峰峰会有点危险，没强行跳，这个闪感觉效果非常好，点点的人感觉有点不太能够站得住，小开也倒了，风刺是有收获的，已经听到了往下跳的声音，现在看一下 Locking 要怎么出 ，Locking 出来，但是 Gimbon 在直。
Okay, I mean, obviously Tracy didn't really have the guns. I think maybe they need to be a bit more aggressive rather than just playing a normal post plan. It just feels like sometimes their plans just are too normal. They don't. It's like they're unwilling to take risks sometimes. You know, they just like there when you're on an eco, you can't really expect to just play like a normal ass post plan. Okay, they did Sovereign you as well, so it's, you know, not the end of the world, but
他们感觉回防的这个技能铺设的还是比较满的。
就每一次 T 他能够去见到
you gotta, you know, like your chances of winning that round, even once you planted, are still very low.
又是明居啊，这次的明居是要走 A 小。
So maybe come up with an extra wrinkle, right, where your Cypher finds a kill here. Or...
这感觉是的，
听到剑影的声音了。
他只能够站在原地架了，他不敢再往前推，再往前推怕有 timing， 怕被直架。
主要是铁臂不在第一时间。铁臂得回来帮他。
我觉得要给个阵，就铁臂至少要给个阵。
他现在没有阵哦。
我觉得现在对于峰峰的压力会比较大，他得激进一点。
对，
就这个位置正面已经被卡住了。 就单摸的边一定要给到对方更大的压力，这样才能拉扯对方的阵型。
是，
这个暗眼好像是随时准备推小的，摇了一下，好像又摇到了 B 点。因为开局，小编是准备设一个 B 点的这个门框的剑的。
啊，枭雄无人机已经是看到了，但是又找到了零的位置，感觉这个 fake 有点不太真实。
哎，但
Camera hasn't seen them though, but he has to be careful.
小心一个反清剑，他有奥丁的。
对
，run up on
2楼。
挑 pick 看到了已经，他奥丁直接 pick 出来抓 timing，1换1，1
换1有 T 可以接受，但这把狙怎么说啊？没猜到，
架了太久了，这个一小。
那现在只能看峰峰，看峰峰这个
What are you doing？
有没有机会？
又是一个互换
啊！他被看到了吗？
没有，
没被看到。
哎，没被看到，那是不是
哇
？2个人都回头了，
遭遇战。
知道中路是有 timing 的。
我觉得
Why did we swing this？
有点明显了。
啊，对，
这个暗眼的意图有点明显了。
推的 AB 连接，哎，简单狙没狙到。 剑影到点里。
Now May plays that correctly there, just backing off. Don't take a second shot, especially when you're one body shot.
回防的技能有闪电弹球，有暗眼啊，这一堆技能直接铺设过来了。
躲眼里，关键，
这烟要散了，第2时间。
能躲，但是
关键洛 King 没有太多去操作的机会，他已经没技能了。
So now they should just wait
对方只
for
站
the
A 小。
smoke at least.
2个人 pick 出来，
双拉哦，其实有一点点机会啊，这个身位重合。
Could have gone wrong, but
但洛 King 第一时间预瞄的点是包点，
是的，
有爆能器安装的点位。 关键 T 已经是叫过1次暂停了，在接下来这几回合当中，上半场尤其是上半场剩余的回合当中 ，T 是没有太多再去调整的机会了，除非对手叫暂停。
如果全部把暂停 all in 了的话，那下半场感觉这个只能够完全靠选手自己了。
Who won the PRX game? PRX won 2-1.
是。最近这几分在经营接触过程当中 ，DFM 占太大的便宜了。这一点是比较伤的，并且还是那一把。 狙一旦起出来，确实非常影响 T 在前点这个交技能的这个数量。
是，而且正面的火力太充足了。这个奥丁加上明居，你需要花费非常多的一些技能去找。看一下这一分。
Do Pacific Power Rankings, don't you dare not put PRX 1? What about Gen G?
这一分是0在手啊。2根线。
巡离剑是被打得很快啊，而且2在
提动。 你看，现在其实 T1不敢提速的主要原因还是因为狙的原因。
对，
他们要先找到狙大概的位置在哪。
现在2个人的
Genji 有 one year wonders
拿到了，而现在 T1听到了有枭雄无人机之后，可能他们默认啊，这把明居有可能在 A。
但恰恰就这种拼两
So I
边。
think DFM deserves stuff forward. No one deserves anything. Deserve when you just for how well you play.
而且 C 点的中段是埋了一个人藏着的，车库有 timing，
对，
这狙是不是应该会被车库直架？
听到声音了，感觉要打提速，但
要小心中断 ，C 大中断这个位置，
可能要
有人的，
交给峰峰这个位置要慢慢清才行。我觉得就现在
要抓狙，有种感觉想先去抓妹。
他们现在完全一点动静都没有了。
应该看到枪管了，看到了吗？
好像没有哎，他们还在搜，没看
I
到。
mean, they keep walking. They're gonna eventually find the skill.
峰峰掉了，
峰峰直接
但是不知道
That's not telling them anything, though.
在看，怕车会有 timing。
OK， 典礼两边其实是做了非常时间的静音接触。
对，
听到狙的声音了。
现在看小开了，
中路开始抓。
关键妹举了一枪腿，他想抓 Locking。 现在只能看小开了。
小开听到了10000个脚步。
They have to win this round, Trace.
他有10000个侧身的机会。
有2个闪可以打一下反星，看着这个 timing， 先放一个。
哎呀！还有第3个人，他是没有能够预想到的。
哇，这太伤了！但是现在是一个2v2。 眼里有人，眼里有人，出烟，强行出烟肯定不会有特别好的效果。隔点烟再封，给了一个剑影，但这个剑影其实有一点骗自己，因为你已经在高点开过枪了。
Okay, I mean that's crazy that he didn't find a kill from that position.
但是对方的 Sis 这瞟了一眼重生点的角度。
But at least they won the round. God, another close half.
说那个地方是4个人从那个角度回防。
对，
小开是。
These teams refuse to win. They got the anti-win gene.
第4个拉出来了。
就完全没有想到，怎么还有一个人在后面？
是的，
只能说今天确实运气不太好。
但我觉得万幸是这一分拿下了。
对。上半场的最后1分依然是明居加奥丁的组合，这个是 DFM 最喜欢的节奏和套路，依然是 A 小来做前压。
有点危险，有点危险
啊！直接出吗？
直接出很危险，但
A 大打赢了，有高速通道来做掩护，离魂来到了2楼下的位置。
这暗影要推吗？哎，小开没看到，好像。
Pass each other.
Locking 被打掉了，直接进烟里面，再切短炮，对方没子弹的。
还是互换，再滑出来，但是对方已经拉出去了。现在
So
这个位置有点
scrappy.
尴尬，闪点爆破被对方背掉，侧身为 A 小的补枪。
Okay, but DFM win it out. This game just feels like it's so kind of point flippy. Like a team will be good for a couple rounds, then they'll be kind of shit for a couple rounds. The other team will like rise and fall with them.
就抓的有点太慢了，让他在这个包点活的时间太久了，所以导致第2时间你可以看到回放方的 DFM 他们这个补枪速度非常快。
是，并且在 Locking 落地之前，离魂落地之下
I thought DFM did pretty well there, to be honest. Didn't they lose pistol? They lost pistol and a bonus and still won 7. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Lincoln, someone said. Lincoln. Of course. Who's this over? Wilson.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Hunting bro, thanks for the 8 months. Fuck. Okay, go on. Jefferson, Harding, Hoover, Monroe, Harrison, McKinley. Tough ones.
就是放着打呗，拿到信息就走。一个人的话也不太好顶，或者让自己的队友给一个包点的隔断烟啊，去拖。
但 DFM 还是会打慢的，就他们打快的其实不太就符合他们队伍的一个风格。
对，这不是他们的风格。
他们会打慢的，先推到一个近点位，然后突然间打一波。
无人机启动，相信无人机应该是被听到了，2楼给烟了。 要等时间。但其实你可以看对方非常的稳啊，雷击剑，电的效果一般，没有任何人吃到这个雷击剑的伤害。
是，
看打回防了。关键阿卡美留了一个山峰地线啊，
对，
这太致命了。而且2楼楼下的山峰地线特别
I mean, again,
克制
you got
回防，这位置无敌。
Omen Flash here as well.
2楼给滑回来，小开。被黑
The
了，
fuck was
啥都
that?
没看到，其实从对方的脸上划过去了，给了个闪电爆波，近距离已经是被卡
Yeah, I
在
was gonna say that should be pretty hard to win. The only chance that they had was it was a pistol round, and sometimes they can get a bit crazy. But like, DFM didn't have to use much to get in, so they picked the right site, and then they just have a good post plant where they still have stun, they still have Omen Flash. Like, so any util you try to use to get back in, it should just be kind of.
我觉得最不能接受的是对方
I don't know what Kai is doing there.
因为山峰地线它有40秒 CD 嘛，就如果你近点的时候交了之后，在回防过程中很大
He's just taking fall damage to slide back to the team. I guess they thought someone must have been in the smoke. But then the rest of the team went there to be with him anyway.
第一时间，对于 DFM 来说还是打那一套，就他们前点位站下来之后，他们来靠近，然后会选择突然间打一波，突如其来的一波。
其实我们从上帝视角来看的话 ，TE 选手对于 DFM 选手的位置预计都会过于……这下金蹦确实很有这种瞄准的反应速度。就 TE 对于 DFM 的就是位置选择，正常的推理都是会比实际上 DFM 的位置更靠前的。
然后听到声音了已经，
滑铲过来，闪电爆破，一跳一跳，哦，点头没打掉，
没办法，
太差了，
对，枪特别差。
正好是在这个烟旁边钻了一下，
是3个人回防，这个3把标配，我甚至觉得都可以去送这个爆能器了。
Just gonna die to spike.
致命的点就是，双先锋的终极技能啊，其实会来得很快啊。就如果这3个点他们都能够分配到这2个人身上的话，
对吧？又吃球，又拿击败，并且还下包。
对啊，肯定不能给。现在目前，只要对手不去反清的话，其实这个位置还是比较保守一点，送包。
Think I can do travel in the time it takes them to start the next round? No, this is a test. Eswatini to Djibouti? Fuck off.
位置好像猜的有点不太对。
几个位置都不对。那我感觉猜到了呀。
排除法
也。Mozambique.
是的。
你现在再去也来不及了。
Tanzania.
哇，这 DFM 真的为了拿点愿意投入很多的资源。
哦，蹭了一下边边还好。
哎，这个爆能器这个范围持续时间还是挺久的。不过接下来这回合可能对于 TE 来说就很重要了，是他们会来到下半场的长枪分，并且
South Sudan.
现在其实整个势头上来说 ，TE 是更劣势的
Oh
那一方。
fuck! It's Ethiopia, isn't it? What am I
在
doing?
最近这几回合，不管是选手的个人发挥
Okay, we missed one.
状态以及他们在技能上的安排和处理都是比较合理
easy.
而且比较好的。
是的。感觉这一分 DFM 应该要去打中路打 B 点了，因为他们枪都比较偏但其实也就只有一把害里。
Cheated? What do you mean cheated?
对。
Cheated how? Explain. Use your words. Use language.
中远距离都是能操作。
对。
反而单挂，枪械好与坏都能玩。反而是 TE 这一分要小心，因为他们是一个全员长枪局嘛。前点的一些技能要尽量的去规避，而且还要拿到对手进攻方的一些站位信息。
打闪反清，这其实已经消耗了技能了。
我车库有一段时间的真空，
You're British.
并且 A 小封了一个 fake 烟，再给了一发巡地箭，但这个巡地箭的位置好像有点太近了。
Mozambique was a Portuguese
现在
colony.
如果又给他慢推进 C 点的话，
Tanzania, I think, was us.
太多了，
而且很耐心，就完全慢推进来。
峰峰是给 A 点线的，所以他 C 点是完全可以说真空的一个状态，只有自己一个格点烟。
但对手不太敢茫然去进哦，怕对手有半线。
So was Kenya.
慢推进来。
不好说，听到剑影了，暗眼的位置效果很不错。 再架枪，敞开了对墙 ，TE 是不怕的。
Why again is our neon? Why is May just chilling? What? I don't get this at all. Try it. Why is May just chilling back here? Whilst his team is fucking doing an exec. Someone explain this to me.
防守技能是比较少的，只有一个格点烟。但刚才有一个做的非常好，就是 Locking 的那个暗眼，这就是把对手去抢去搅峰峰的位置的人全部黑到了。CS 这个位置，对。
Catching a breather? I guess.
他比较擅长那种自己抓时
Said South Sudan just because you looked at chat? I didn't. I just said South Sudan because I a bit confused about. Because this happens in my head sometimes. Sometimes I swap like where Ethiopia and Kenya are in my head. I just got a bit confused about where Ethiopia was. For some reason I thought Ethiopia was inside of Kenya.
这直接全是 timing， 或者是就小开还是他想去抓霓虹去往前走的那一下，他正是能震到后面的人，但是正面的人。
Well, they win 10-6. Surely we don't throw it 10-6 or like 11-6. That would be impossible, right? That would be impossible. But that would waste everyone's time. So that can't happen. Surely.
运气有点没。
是，而且 Locking 这个往前顶也是直接被找到了。
是，因为小开上了，他一定得补啊。 就协同，我们不能光看好的一面，他也有会失败的一些情况出现。
Okay, 10-6. I mean, they're down on a pretty bad buy.
这个经济巨大的压力之下，好像 TE 最近这几分。
I like that they keep buying an Odin though. I like this. I feel like people underutilize things like the Odin.
而且他们可能在前期的时候 ，T 拿不到太多 DFM 他们进攻方的一些信息，因为你可以看到 DFM 他们的进攻方是比较保守的那一种。 大多数都是那种静音啊，去慢摸，然后去慢慢的去渗透。
对啊，他其实很有意思的一个选择，就是他会给就进攻方他在枪械优势的情况下，他会给 A 大一个隔点盐。
哇，直接下爆能器，要不要往包点走？不走了，这个爆能器直接给到 B 大，能够去守的。
抓弱侧，但是得清外面啊，但清外面的话，枪械又太差了。
对
，T 现在陷入到了一个两
Playing for full spam. He's running out of bullets. I mean, does have all.
有点出不来的感觉。暗眼直接推，但有
And they do have an Odin as well. He does use all.
没拆到一半，没拆到一半。
全是技能，不反清这个包是一定拆不了的。
但第一波感觉技能骗的还可以。
哎，拆一半了，马上。哦，没有拆一点。
没办法，感觉，一半拆不到，那这个想强拆包就没机会。
第一波其实可以，峰峰唯一的机会就用命拆一半，
对，
这是仅此的一个的机会。
那没办法，最后 6 也是
He didn't even have time.
我觉得对于 DFM 来说，其实第一波技能教的还蛮。
Okay, 11-6. Surely there's no way you could throw an 11-6. Surely, right?
一般那就没有什么机会，特别是对手还有一把奥丁的情况下。
主要是有个问题就是。 在对手 DFM 安了这个爆能器之后，他们想的非常的明确。我全是长枪，你这个短枪会比较多，我包点就不跟你玩了。
这奥丁手包可太厉害。
Dead by an Odin.
对。
I wasn't lying.
玩不了。
对 ，TE 他还是一个没甲的状态。奥丁随便摸两枪，穿的
Timeout trace.
就包打了。
Now, if I can get the nerdle in the time that they do this timeout, that would be genuinely impressive. What was my thing? 5 times 7 plus 1 equals 36. Fuck, it has so many of the numbers in there. The equals isn't there, so let's say equals 6. 5, there's a times in it somewhere. Fuck, and there's a 1 in it somewhere. Huh. Let's do 7 times 15 minus 9. No. 7 minus. Fuck. Unlucky. Does he read YouTube chat? Good one, kid. And then someone replies no. What the fuck? Kid making a fucking joke. Just went back in time.
防守方的哨位还是很重要的。
好的，那现在回到比赛当中，我们来看一下直接想提，他也推到了，但是洛 King 这波被对方身后的人给补枪补下来。
峰峰赛过球，踩白线了，黑白线一个，踩白线啊！
这还有人，这是比裁吗？完全不知情啊！但是补枪补到了。
I don't know why we went back in time, but DFM decided to troll.
对方打车库也是有点急了。
但关键一线两吃这个。
Why is XDD a rat? What is it from? XDD.
包给你了。
哎，有一个 timing
出来就被抓，没问题。这一波我感觉对 DFM 来说，感觉他们急躁了。
对，他们也想来暂停结束之后打个快的提波速嘛。
是，队友刚踩一波，第二波好像就忘记了这个半线的存
It's
在。
a cat, isn't it a rat?
鱼的亲密有，鱼的记忆只有7秒。
再来一。
对。 哎，这黑贝都没做好准备，这你还能踩啊？
我感觉他好像开了2枪。
But what is it from?
但是现在这个比分其实还是比较紧张的。
狙可能还是在暗面的，刚刚应该是没有开过枪，但是从经
It's a cat face pulled back. Is it?
直接滑出来，
照到了，哎，照到了。
有大招啊！这个铁臂阿卡美。
双先锋都有大，这一分对于 DFM 来说是一波大节奏，就他们甚至可以把2个终极技能。
小编得退后点，
这个包点
should be
太危险了，他有狂烈之怒的，他左边已经过人了，这个信息
完全不知道。
我感觉不知道，真的不知道。这个位置很危险啊！小开如果第1枪没有能够形成击杀的话，感觉甚至都没有机会打第2枪。
这就是最致命的。他其实这儿就放一个钉子，你敢从 A 大拉出去，
哦哟，这奥丁。
这一分对于小开的考验非常大。他要是从 A 大拉出去，就一定会正中对方梅乙下怀。
而且他这个位置会不会漏枪管啊？现在
啊，这个巡敌舰还是射的外边。你看，可以看到 T1对于现在梅乙的
What are we trying to do here, mate?
不知情，不知情。
Bro, you can't whiff that.
这排名的选择。
Okay, and it wins the round.
卡美直接是瞬秒2人。
关键是大家的注意力好像都被 A 大吸引了。
XD first appeared in the late 1990s and early 2000s, gaining popularity in chat rooms, forums, and early instant messaging platforms like AIM and MSN Messenger. It served as a visual shorthand for expressing amusement or joy, similar to LOL, laughing out loud. Yeah, I'm talking about XDD.
付出了一个狂烈之怒，并且惊雷卷地才是真正的。
I think the rat connection is because Kato calls his viewers rats.
主要这一分其实也是被渗透完了嘛，这个 A 点做动静，包括 B 区就已经渗透进去了。
哦哟，
这奥丁
没点头，
没点头啊。
确实打奥丁得点头啊。
即便如此大的优势，其实我可以看到刚才 DFM 还是有非常多的轻甲在的。
是，
他们已经把经济的这个。
What do I think of the 3 face? What are TMV viewers called?
感觉小开这个只想直接过这个过点有点危险啊。
对，就他很聪明美，就是第一时间他不开枪，因为他知道你肯定会等一下再出的。
是。
那现在这个情况已经是变成了12比7，5个赛点 ，DFM 有机会直接终结 TE。
雷击剑把半线给清除掉了，现在 Locking 在等。
I didn't answer your question, Paper Glitch. Unlucky. You gotta send bits for that.
距离够近啊，好像后面呢，卡美也被穿残了。
对
Come on, give me bits.
小身位这个小过点
直接穿死了。
哦，穿死了。
Give me.
这应该是混颜穿的。
就是其实挺耗精气神的，因为你
Idiots have no money.
是不被抓 timing 的注意力。
对。
而这个风格如果在 rank 里面其实是。
比较
大家很难适应。
哦哟，
他知道 T 没什么钱啊。
是，又在渗透中路，慢慢的摸，全程静音。现在小编已经在谨慎。哦
Winnable。
直接被抓了。那包是可以安，现在感觉只能看小开，但小开后面是有一根半线在的。点内2个人 BC 连已经漏了动静了，已经这个奥丁开始穿，你拿他还有点没有办法的感觉。而且黑贝直接被。
Wow, actually, not just winnable, won.
那最后只剩小开了。 人数优势瞬间荡然无存，对方在不停的低包骗你，最终 DFM 让1追2，在今
GG DFM win. Okay, that means tomorrow. Also, kid, you were wrong because the time doesn't go here. I saw your little comment before. You were wrong. We won't bother with that. 2-1 to DFM. That means that tomorrow we'll get DFM versus PRX and Trace versus DRX. Then on Saturday there is a best of 5. Then on Sunday, there is a best of 5 and a show match. So it'll probably start a bit later, I would have thought, but we'll see. I won't be streaming the show match, sorry. But goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day.